Hello, everyone. Oh, well, that is just a shame. Let me get that fixed. Hi, this is Meltman of Gaming Philosophy. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about the game capture being a bit bugged. Since the last update, it's been kind of rough. Let me see if I can go ahead and get this to capture. There we go. Got it selected. Got the game up and running. And let me go ahead and just make sure that I have still chat and everything up here. Grim, welcome to the stream. Derek, welcome to the stream as well. Moon Hunter, thank you for the bed command. The bed is taken care of. Let's see. And Daniel, welcome to the stream as well. We are still trying to finish up Russia, because again, there's the new place that was added to the game, and I basically I'm not going there until I finish Russia first, because that's the order the content was released in, and I'm being absolutely stubborn about that, despite there's probably better ways to go about doing things. Bob,
it's still part of Russia, right?
yeah, I do, but you know, hopefully we'll get there eventually. Bobcat, of course, is joining me as always, and who knows, we might see some more people pop in and join us as well.
Yeah, Slimy will be coming.
Okay. Let's see here. So, we have
He's
some...
just a little late.
Yeah. It's okay. We have some service parts that we need to go ahead and deliver to the service hub in the quarry, and then I think the service hub in the quarry opens up. Is that right?
Should be.
And then for Taiga Oil, we have some seismic stuff that needs to get done. We have an oversized cargo that needs to be delivered to a place, and seismic that needs to be done, and then the delivered to the rift 2 sets of metal beams. So the rift is a new area we haven't been to yet, right?
Not yet, no.
Alright. Okay then. So I guess I'll go ahead and do the whole triangulation mission. Alright. Daniel, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Now let's see here. That's hauling a couple vehicles there?
Yep.
Bud? Alright.
I'm just towing my Ford behind me.
So we have the Caterpillar there for fuel. I think this Taiga is probably mine. And it may have the seismic still on it, because I think that's what I was doing. I was going around trying to get the seismic taken care of. Yep. And this is where we ended up calling it last. So I am trying to find this triangulation point, and I have gone down here, and I know it's got to be somewhere in here, but I'm still a ways off of where it's going to be. So I think I might need to backtrack out. It's 500, but it's up a pretty steep hill that I can't reach from up down here. So I'm gonna have to drive around. I think get on this hill here and drive up there, and that'll get me closer to the area where I think this scan needs to be happening. So I need to go and drive down through this valley and then loop back up. Come on, camera, work with me.
Oh, that was a money mess.
Unfortunately, Derek, these days I've got a lot of family things going on where I am very busy throughout the days. I have very little downtime. And with my mother's failing health and my dad's need for help caring for her, I'm sorry that I can't be as personal as I used to be. That's why I haven't been as personable. I still respond to all comments left on videos. Well, I read all comments left on videos, and when there's a response warranted, I do give one. I do try to go and keep up with chat. I know that sometimes I'm not the best at it. But please know that if you send me a bunch of messages in my Discord, I'll try to get them to them when I can. But please be understanding and forgiving when I just can't get to everything. No, don't. There's nothing you need to apologize for. It's just the one thing that never changes is things do always change. And I have a whole lot more responsibility and weight on my shoulders these days than I used to. And sometimes what I do is when I finally have a moment to myself, if there's no immediate pressing concerns, I just load up VR chat and find a nice little duck pond that I can go and hang out in, or a nice little meditation zone where I can sit and just relax and chill. So, and that's probably the only minute of relaxation I get in that day. So please, I mean, try to be understanding. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet of you, Graham. I know you guys are always there for me. I appreciate it. I wouldn't be able to do what I do without all of you wonderful folks. So thank you so much. Let's see if I'm right about where this seismic location is. I ended up doing a lot of significant damage to my suspension, so I may have to recover here pretty soon if it takes much more. I think there's a repair vehicle in the area, though, that I can use to go and get it fixed. And this definitely is getting us into the right vicinity of where I need to be. Alright, I'm now officially going past where I need to be. I'll meet up with this road here and try to see if it's more this way. Bloody rocks. Did that help?
No, we have a slimy.
Yeah, here, I'll get him in here. Hey, Slimy.
Hello, gentlemen.
You're late.
Well, you know, me being late once is not as bad. Never mind. I'm not gonna talk about that.
Yeah, okay, let me put it this way. I mean, if I were to make a big deal out of it, actually, it'd be a bit of the pot calling the kettle black. So don't worry about it. I'm just teasing you.
So, I think where I left off was doing the service hub restoration for service parts. So I was going to continue that, but I don't know what you guys are doing.
Well, I'm currently doing the geo research triangulation mission. So
Oh, that's going to be fun.
I think I'm doing fairly good. I got 1 out of 3 points, and I'm closing in on the second right now.
Oh, no. What's Bobcat up to?
Bobcat, what are you up to?
Same thing that I was working on last time.
Okay. That's a pole, that's a pole, that's a pole, that's a pole.
Did you just crash into something?
I crashed into a pole immediately out of the starting gate. I'm already doing well.
I'm wondering if, because it's showing me it seems to be reacting, it's farther up here. It might be where that near where that Lost in the Woods location is, and it looks like there may be a vehicle up there too. At Lost in the Woods.
Might.
I don't remember.
It looks like a semi of some sort. Come on, camera, stop. Go ahead and be in crap.
Oh.
Would I recommend any mods for Fallout 4? Well, I mean, I am always a fan of sim settlements. I think everybody knows that. But there's some really significant combat rifle overhaul mods that allow you to go and do a whole lot more with the combat rifles. And there's a couple of pretty cool Ruger mods as well. So I would say look in those directions. If you want to go ahead and have something that, if you tweak it the right way, it could definitely break the game. But if you go ahead and not tweak it too far, it could go ahead and give you a nice, fair, and almost balanced experience. Yeah, well, that's the whole point of a live chat, is so you can ask questions. So go for it.
When Melt's actually watching his live chat.
I'm trying to. Quit giving me a hard time.
Okay, likes giving everybody a hard time.
There's a comment that would go with that, but I'm not going to.
We I was going for that, so
I am also biting my lip. So let's try not to be.
Really?
Let's.
Are you?
Oh,
What
shut
kind
up.
of way?
I was saying, well, maybe he should pursue a career in being a fluffer.
Aha! I think I'm gonna winch this behind. Oh! So, did we take any extra vehicles over? Oh, you already have all your vehicles over there with fuel and stuff. That's right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna bring an extra because I bought the P12. I realize that the P12 isn't as bad.
No.
As long as it doesn't have highway tires, right?
Yeah.
You just flip?
Shut up.
Aw, first flip of the stream!
Leave it to Bobcat, man. Leave it to Bobcat.
Hey, you know what? Honestly,
Literally
at least
transferred
it
in and it rolled.
at least it wasn't a popped tire again.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, why would I try to tempt you with popped tires? You can do that at a drop of a hat.
Oh, this is gonna make my truck very slow because I remember the P12 was slow as shit. Thank God the P12 has a lot of fuel.
Yeah, I may have to go ahead.
Yeah, I got the P12 service body on it and the fuel tank. The service parts are the same, but the fuel tank is enormous.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go down south to where that Lost in the Woods is.
Don't hit the pole, don't hit the pole, don't hit the pole, you hit the pole, you.
When you get mad about hitting a pole, are you mad at the game or are you mad at yourself?
The winching system I'm very upset with at the moment.
Yeah, but you were controlling it, right?
Oh, I winched to it, so I'm not controlling it. It's just kind of going where it wants. Like when you turn your truck, the steering wheel on the truck you're winching turns, but for some reason the truck you're winching turns way farther than you do. I might just drive the P12 there, which would be slow, but we'll get there relatively unscathed. Oh, frame rates.
What are you doing, vehicle? Are you literally doing what I think you're doing?
What scout are you using, Bobcat?
Or
Oh, that's a fun drive.
I'm literally 3 feet from the friggin' teleport thing and I'm stuck. There. Now I gotta go flip the friggin' truck.
Show task. So the Dan is over here.
Ooh, the Dan.
Yeah.
That truck I
One-
need because that truck is supposed to be really good. Burn the hip anyway.
Dan, one of the specialized trucks taking part of the ship's recovery operation ran out of gas not far from shore. It needs to be refueled before it can be used again. So, if I fuel it up, can I then just recover it?
Did the mission say that you get the Dan as a reward?
Yes.
Then yeah, you should just refuel it and it should be yours. And you can just recover it or keep it out there, do whatever you want with it.
Let me
I'm
see.
currently cruising at a smooth 20 mile an hour.
Okay. It needs a full fuel tank before it can be taken. So someone's gonna have to come up here with 350 liters to dump into it.
I have that. Plus some.
I don't know if you want to take a look at where I'm talking about on the map before you go ahead and get too
Oh, you're in the quarry?
lost in the woods. Corey, yes. That is not the direction we want to go in.
Oh, what the Aha, I see. I'm going to be heading in that direction. Well, I mean, the closest vehicle, if you want to do it, I'm not saying, you know, whatever, but... the
I am
closest vehicle
stone's
really-
throw away from a scan point.
Well, no, what I'm saying is the closest vehicle you have to that location would be your cat. But I can try to make it over there. It might take me a minute, though. I got 4 gears of fury here, and if my frames would stop dropping. Why is Uplay running in the background?
Because Ubisoft?
Well, I actually launched Far Cry 5, and then it tried to play both games at once, and my computer went, nah. So...
Gee, I wonder why. Okay. So,
Truck.
is it work?
Not the stupid truck.
Okay.
Microsoft Edge is always running, and I can't force crash it. It just won't go away.
Are you freaking kidding me? Well, let's see if we can pull it off.
That's annoying.
There's a runoff point here. Let's see. Put it in low gear.
I remember one of these places has a rebuildable rod. I just don't remember which map it is. Oh, it's the Rift map. That's right. That's where Bobcat is. I'm an idiot, Bobcat. I'm sorry. Huh?
I don't think I'm in the road.
Yeah, you are. That's where you were going. That's the only place unlocked on the global map is the Rift.
So, I was thinking of a different place.
What happened to frame drops game? Come on. I don't want to play 8 hours like this.
Alright, so this is farther away.
And the recent revelations I have found out is that Bobcat did not have highway tires on the P12, he had mud tires. But apparently I just really sucked when I was driving it, so... It didn't help that I drove it through a swamp, so that didn't help either, but holy shit.
A heavy vehicle carrying a load through a swamp?
It was empty, to be fair.
A heavy vehicle with no additional cargo going through a swamp. Oh my god, there are so many freaking tree stumps in this area that are freaking...
It's Russia. What do you want? I ran out of fuel before one of the points. I ran out of fuel as I reached the point and could not activate the seismic vibrator because of the fact that I had no fuel.
Do not jinx me. I'm really low on fuel right now.
I hate you, Mel.
What?
I popped the fucking tire.
Well, I mean, that's not me. Don't hate on me. That's just what you do. I mean, I didn't like jinx you or anything. It's just what you do on the reg.
I appreciate Bobcat because we were playing on Bobcat Save, Bobcat Alt F4 and gave me like 5 duplicates. And crashed my game. So, I was like, ooh, duplicates, and before I got to sell them all, I crashed my game. I was like, what the fuck?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
it's
no.
Quite literally the place I'm supposed to seismic vibrate in the middle of a lake. No?
Yes. Yes. One of the locations is in the water. No, it's not in the water. It's, a Bobcat pulled me through it one time. Where was that? I was down towards the bottom part of the map. I assume you've already got that one.
No.
Where are you at? Looking where
I got
you
it.
are.
Got it.
Yeah, that was right one there. I did mine with the Azov 5319, the 4-axle deal that's really fast. I did mine with that, and it was still a pain in my ass.
Okay, I'm just gonna go and recover this vehicle. That way I can repair, refill it, and drive it back out.
How many points you got left?
1.
Oh.
Oh,
But
Christ.
the vehicle
You
was
teleported
damaged.
and it broke my fuel system.
What the
Oh, crashed it.
Did you both just
What
crash?
did you do?
All I did was recover a vehicle, so you can't really blame that on me.
What
Yes,
did
I
you
can.
do, bro? What happened,
No,
Bobcat?
no, that's not my fault. That's the game at this point, alright? If recovering a vehicle is going to kick you both out, there's not much I can do about the game being sketchy.
Yeah, but it's easier to bother you than it's either easier to bother them. It's easier to blame you than blame the game.
Hey, Thomas.
Yeah, because now I get
Oh,
to try
okay,
through
guys.
2 maps again.
I'm gonna do a completely different setup. I'm gonna use 3 heavy. I'm gonna use 2 heavy equipment terminals.
Guys.
2 different.
Give me a moment, please. I need to address something.
All right.
Thomas, is it still buffering? Are you still having problems with the live stream? Let me know in the live chat. If not, try to go ahead and see if you can stick with it, because I've tried in the past to... Hold on. I tried in the past to reduce bitrate so people go ahead and don't deal with buffering as much, and what it has resulted in is a lot more other problems with the live stream on YouTube and Twitch. So the only thing I can do to keep buffering from happening is reduce bitrate. And from what I understand, buffering sometimes is going to happen if the connection is unstable on the receiving end. So I don't know what to tell you. I wish I had a way to fix it for you, Thomas. Yeah, hopefully that works. Let me know, guys, in live chat if you run into any other problems, alright? Thank you for keeping me aware. Alright, I'm back. I had to handle the stream issue, and just because I couldn't control what was being hollered on other mics, I figured just mute and deafen myself so I can give the viewers the attention they deserve. It's you guys aren't watching chat, so I mean, how could you know? It's no big deal.
Yeah, it sounded like empty balls.
I have a problem with one of my bestest friends, Derek, calling me on Discord every 5 seconds. But that's about it. Oh. Well, hey, at least you have someone to hang out with. Oh. Thomas, I'm sorry you missed the days before the layout. But since I'm streaming over on Twitch, this seems to be kind of the popular thing to do over on Twitch, and I'm trying to go and build an audience over there. That way, if something happens on YouTube, The reason why I'm focusing so much on getting a second place where gaming philosophy has a home is streaming is unstable these days. One platform has a problem, then the other platform has the problem. I've got to make sure that I'm not putting all my eggs in one basket, guys. So, I'm sorry that there's changes happening in the channel. Please stick with me. If anything becomes like a major issue, like the bulk of people just hate the new layout, I'll see if I can find a better one that works better for everyone. Oof. I just brought you back to go and fix all the suspension damage. Don't go and break on me now. You don't like being called Grim anymore. What do you prefer to be called? Crazy Violet Yanderu. Ooh. Okay. Please forgive me though if I get it wrong every once in a while, because I have a hard enough time keeping track of names when they stay the same, but when they change around, it's rough on my poor little brain.
Welcome back, Simon.
Hello. My car's getting a paint job tomorrow, so I had to find a trim piece.
Oh, so you're taking it mudding?
No, it's getting painting. It's actually getting painted.
It was a joke. I thought you were a joke at painting it brown, you know?
No, I do go mudding with it. You're not far off, though. I will agree. But no, it doesn't look very. It doesn't look very great. But I'm taking it out to get a paint job put on it because I would like to. What's the word I'm looking for? Keep it as original as possible. So I'm having all the molding glued back on and having a 1/2-inch paint stripe added all the way around to color match it to the black tape that used to be on it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to cost about $250 for paint and glue, and then someday eventually I'll paint the rest of it.
So basically you're just trying to restore it.
Yeah, in a way, just kind of keep it looking good, you know. I mean, it's a rare car to. It's not. Well, I wouldn't say it's like rare, like a 40s Mercury, but It's not very common in the deep world per se. Bobcat knows what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Two-door Cherokee, and I can't tell you the exact numbers of how many remain, honestly.
Not many.
Okay.
I found one up here too. I don't know if
Oh, you
I
did? How
told
much?
that.
How much do they want for it?
They're not selling it yet.
Oh. When I got mine, granted I put like over $3,500 into it since I bought it, in parts and maintenance and things like that. But I bought mine originally for $1,300. The guy wanted $1,500 for it, so I'd like knocked a couple hundred off just for shits and giggles. And it had like that cheap tire carrier on it. Not like the tubing one that bolts to the bumper and bolts to the body that just rips apart the rear door. I ripped that off. But since then I really haven't done nothing but put rims on it. You know, every day just goes out driving. So I cannot drive other vehicles. If I'm hauling them on a trailer, I cannot bring them in at the same time. I have to unload them, then drive them in.
Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise they get permanently stuck as being non-drivable. And we'd have to restart the game in order to fix that.
Yeah, because these vehicles we're going to need over there. So I'm going to do the service recovery mission, but I'm also going to get that other truck fueled up so you can get it. Then I'm going to buy it. Because it's supposed to be a really good truck to have. According to Hip anyway, and Hip owns almost everything.
Yeah, well, we do have a lot of upgrades for it already, I believe. So...
Yeah, we all do have a lot of upgrades for the Dan, yeah, that's true. I cannot drive this truck on this trailer because it is too low in the front. What is this?
Probably have to load it on backwards.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
I'm betting that this is... the last point is the one way in the south.
Oh god.
Why?
I might need assistance. Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Not
See.
even the same map as you.
Neither am I.
Not flipping, I just might need somebody. Well, if this works out, I might. Oh no, it's too long. Oh no.
Too much of a long boy?
When you see it, you'll laugh. That's way too long. Oh no, this is not getting over well. I make it where I need to be, I will laugh.
I meant to turn back there. I veered past it because it looked like a muddy road, and I'm trying to stay away from mud if I can help it. But at the same time, it's a Taiga, and it's got the special Taiga tires on it, so it'll be fine.
Have you played with that A and K anymore?
It's in storage right now, I think.
You know, in the game pictures, which I kind of find annoying, if you look at the game pictures, like when it's loading into certain maps, like when it's loading into Alaska, it shows the A and K with a fifth wheel hitch pulling a fuel trailer.
You've mentioned this before.
Yeah, and it's like, why? Why would you tease me with that?
Because they use concept art for their loading screens, and
Yeah,
concept art doesn't always reflect what actually ends up in the game. Like, for my desktop, for my computer, I have concept art for the one of the farms that's really close to the vault in Fallout 4. Well, I'll tell you right now, that farm, the Abernathy farm, doesn't look. It's got some similarities. You get the spirit of the art there, but the concept art is still so much better looking than what actually got put in the game.
Yeah. Like how the new cars that are coming out, the Chevy Blazer, the concept art was a big square. If you look at it, if you ever looked at it, the concept art was a big square body thing like the actual K5 Blazer used to be, but the actual vehicle is a little tiny piece of crap like the Chevy Traverse.
Yep. That's the way concept art works. It's to throw out an idea with all the bells and whistles, and then that's when the accountants get involved on, will this sell? What do we have to do to make it cheap that people will buy it? So all the nice features from that concept art tends to get pared down to what is a little bit more reasonable to keep the price tag within the range of people purchasing it. I mean, I'm sure you could buy a concept car based purely on the concept art, but you better be prepared for the price tag that would, entail.
Yeah, I imagine it'd be a pretty penny. Wow, this P12 is way heavier than I thought it would be. It is putting my nav star through the paces. Oh, Lord.
Let me guess, I need to go and head south here, I'm betting.
To be fair, the P12 is 3 times the size of my nav star.
Stay on the path.
I am spinning tires. Holy crap.
No! This is getting us farther away. We're gonna have to double back. Wait.
No.
Maybe not. Oh yeah, we're doubling back.
I'm using 30 liters of fuel a minute, and I can't get any higher than 3rd gear, and I'm still spinning the tires. Maybe this was not the best truck to pull this way. Hey, a flying boulder.
Oh yeah, that happens in this game a lot.
Flying things?
Yep, floating rocks. This is what I like doing with my loading crane. I would just find a floating rock and then immediately go and stop, pull the loading crane out, knock it aside. Okay.
I've hit one of the floating boulders and on my own save and flown across the map, so...
I've knocked one and had it fall in my trailer and just kind of ride there for the majority of the trip too. This game, it's something.
This game is special.
So this is a road, it's just mostly...
Oh!
Yay!
You got the
The tart.
Wait a minute. I know what Bobcat just found. Bobcat found one of the most overpowered scouts in this game, except for it can't carry trailers.
Okay, well, considering like almost all the time I don't bother with trailers.
It is a... Yeah, you should look at it.
I will. I'm almost near the scan point. Once I go ahead and get this scan point done, I'll be able to recover this vehicle and I'll take a look at it.
I am buying it right now. Where are the scouts? Where are you, you beautiful vehicle, you? It only comes with
Okay.
one set of tires, I forgot.
We need to go this way. All right. Let's see here. GP, what's your favorite kind of cake? You know, me personally, it depends on what the mood I'm in. If I just want something like nice, light, and spongy, I'll go with like a straight no frosting angel food cake with maybe some strawberry syrup, and that's it.
Ooh, that sounds good, actually.
Yeah, because I mean, angel food cake I believe is made with a little sugar to it, not a lot, and I mean it just the natural sponginess just sucks up that strawberry syrup, and that's like really good. But if I want something that you know, something a little decadent, something a bit thicker and heavier, I'll go with like a nice, you know, New York style cheesecake with a little dark chocolate syrup drizzled on it, and that's the nice decadent treat for me. So you know, it depends. Am I in a mood for a nice light cake that I might have with tea, or am I in a mood for a nice evening heavy cake that I might have with like an Irish coffee?
God, this Tez is so cool. It's slow, but it goes through water so well. I'm gonna recover this because I don't need any more. I'm gonna go to my nav store because I gotta get this thing moving.
Stu Mac, hey! I
I'm
will
not
do
really-
my best to try not to get stuck in the mud or snow, but right now, it's the rocks I have to be concerned about. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. Every little bit helps these days.
Son of a...
No. No.
My favorite kind of soft drink. I don't really drink soft drinks anymore. I do occasionally have an energy drink when I need that extra push. And come on. Let me get unstuck here real quick. There we go. All right. I don't drink too many soft drinks because they're, you know, usually loaded with a bunch of sugar. I'm still stuck on a rock. There we go. So I tend to go ahead and pass on a lot of soft drinks. But what I will go ahead and do occasionally when I need an energy drink, I'll grab a certain white can energy drink that is 0 sugar, 0 carbs.
I know what
But
you're talking about.
yeah, but I try not to mention like brand names unless they want to sponsor the channel, because you know, if I give them the advertising for free, they'll never pay me for it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know who you are. Give me a call. Send me an email. Something.
I've been trying that new coffee flavored energy drink version that they're making now.
Oh, the Java.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I've
It's
heard-
high in sugar though, and I gained a lot of weight over the wintertime because I wasn't working because of it. Because I used to drink it all the time to keep awake while plowing and things like that. And
Yeah.
that was not good at all. Because you got to get up real early and plow, at least plow my driveway. I have to plow my whole property if it's snowing about it every day. So I was always drinking it, and it just was a poor
Oh,
idea.
this is not good.
And plus, spending the money on it was
Oh.
not wise due to the not working thing. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know. This is not good. Crap. Well, if I can't go forward and I can't go back. Time to go to the side. Nope, that did not work.
You know, in this game I have purposely high-centered myself on rocks so that I can spin around in different directions.
That does work.
Did I make a wrong turn some horrible way? Oh no, I'm on. Don't you fit.
There we go. Are you kidding me?
What would this trailer say?
You should have been carrying the P12 on the back of a nav star or like a, I don't know, what's the other really good truck in this game to carry weight with? The Dairy Longhorn might not have been too bad, but the nav star, oh my god. Front wheels and the
truck, and I'm spinning all the tires trying to pull this trailer.
the ANK. Is that what you're using?
Yeah.
Okay. Because the Dairy Longhorn's another military truck.
There we go. We got unstuck. Oh my god. I swear sometimes trees are the enemy. Especially when you have a vehicle that has all these little dangly bobs that just stick out to the side just enough to get snagged on them. Alright. Oh my god, freaking rocks, of course. Goodness gracious. What I drink in general, coffee. Usually I go with like a nice dark espresso roast with just a touch of sugar in it and some almond milk because I'm lactose intolerant. So I have a little bit of a nutty flavor to my coffee. Or I'll go with a couple bags of Earl Grey with like a drop of honey and again almond milk. So I believe if you order it at like a Starbucks, they call that a London fog.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Other than that, I tend to go ahead and stick to mostly water. So, I mean, occasionally I'll have some like pomegranate kombucha if I go to a restaurant where they're selling kombucha. And that's the non-alcoholic drinks I drink. Like if it's like if it's a special occasion or I'm like out drinking socially, I could have everything from an Irish coffee to maybe a double fireball or something along those lines.
What about an Irish car bomb?
Never heard of it. What's in it?
Oh fuck. Actually, I don't remember. No. Fuck. I forgot. I flipped my truck. No. Okay. I went to grab my phone and I did good.
You did real good. It sounds like.
Yeah, right near. I was right at the entrance.
Well, at least you don't have far to travel, right?
Good thing I have another. Good thing I have another truck very close.
I'm hoping it's somewhere over in here. Hoping. Hey, you know what? Don't put yourself out donating to the channel. I appreciate everyone, no matter what they can give. The fact that you're giving and supporting the channel in any way is amazing, and I am grateful for that. Don't ever donate money that you can't afford to go ahead and part with, though. Because you guys got to take care of yourselves first. Anything extra that you consider disposable money that you want to donate, I'm fine with that. But don't put yourself in a hard spot by donating to me. I'm going to make that perfectly clear. Because I'll feel terrible if I put you in a hard position because you donated.
So, okay. So an Irish car bomb is a half ounce of Bailey's Irish cream,
Okay.
a half ounce of Irish whiskey, and Guinness beer. You have to drink it the minute that the shots and everything mix, because if you do not, it will start to curdle in the cup.
Ew.
That's why a lot of people leave out. Sometimes people leave out the cream. So the minute that you drop it, you have to drink it, or else it'll go bad. Which is kind of weird, but because of the mixture, it's acidic, and just a weird mixture, it just doesn't go very well.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's something I would order because, again, I'm lactose intolerant, so I
Yeah,
try to
that's
stay away
weird.
from cream altogether.
Well, the only two things in it besides that are the Irish whiskey and the Guinness beer. So if you leave the cream out, you have a little bit longer to drink it, but it tastes kind of acidic and pretty stout. So your best bet is just to drink it as fast as possible, especially leaving out the cream.
Let's see here. So, an alcoholic drink with whiskey and beer in it that you're supposed to drink as fast as possible sounds like a great way to get smashed.
That's what they're good for. Irish car bombs are known to literally fuck you up.
I don't tend to drink to get fucked up. I like a good buzz, mind you.
Oh,
But
I drink for a good buzz sometimes, but normally I'm just in the mood to get fucking hammered.
yeah, that's not my speed. Because let me put it this way: I've gotten like really screwed up once in my life, and that was because it was to celebrate a milestone for the channel that I didn't think we were going to hit. I think it was like, oh, I'm almost close to the location. I think it was like the 5,000, or was it the 2,000 milestone?
2,500.
2,500, is that when I went ahead and drank half a bottle of Fireball?
Yeah, plastered halfway through.
Oh yeah, I was drinking it way too fast. I didn't drink
Yeah,
enough
oh,
water
really?
beforehand. It was, yeah, I got plastered pretty quick. And the only game that I was playing was Tetris, for crying
Yeah,
out loud.
Yeah,
Tetris and alcohol. Tetris and alcohol do not mix well.
You know, I used to drink and play Minesweeper,
Mm-hmm.
and the colors all meshed together, like the flags and everything, so I'd always think I was losing. It was like, it gave me like anxiety when I like drank and played Minesweeper. It just gave me the worst anxiety ever.
Hey,
It's like
imagine if
freaking-
you were playing a more real-life version of Minesweeper. That would really be kind of messed up to be drunk while doing that.
down these shots and disarm this bomb. You want me to what?
Yeah. What's that game? Keep talking and nobody explodes? One person's given the instructions on how to disarm the bomb. The other person is given the bomb to disarm. You have to rely on your mate to...
I watched playthroughs of that, and it is pretty intense, especially if you're not good at talking. Like I can talk, but when it comes to certain things, I can't do very well. I can't talk very fast. But if you have difficulty speaking, I'm not dumb, but if you have difficulty like getting your words out in a timely manner, that game is going to be very difficult.
Oh, yeah.
If you're good at listening and understanding, it's perfect as long as the other person can talk well. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not insulting anybody, but you know what I'm getting at. Maybe not, maybe so.
I've tried recovering my vehicle 3 times, and it's not recovering.
Is it your vehicle or someone else's?
It's my vehicle, and I've recovered it before. This is the vehicle I left the garage with.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, that's weird.
Never had that happen before.
I've only had it happen if I towed a vehicle in. Yeah, I've never had it actually just happen out of the blue like that.
Yeah, well, brake, vehicle, stop engine. I guess I'm just leaving the Taiga here for now.
Maybe with that last crash, maybe it bugged your game.
Or maybe the spot that it would be recovered to is currently filled by another vehicle that I was gifted recently. Let me check the garage. If there's no place for it to recover to. I can't get to a garage. My game is completely bugging out and it's now freezing. It's gonna crash here, guys, soon.
That's highly unfortunate. Oh. Just Alt F4 it. We'll all get duplicates. We'll all be happy.
Hey, Lucas, how's it going, bud?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
I'm doing good, doing good. Sorry we missed you earlier in the week. Do you happen to have a SnowRunner? Do you want to go ahead and join us? We do have a space for another.
Oh, sorry, I don't have that game, I don't think.
Alright then. Sorry to hear that. So guys, being that I can't recover the vehicle and I can't even go to the garage, are you guys into a place where we can safely stop and relaunch the game, or?
Go for it.
Okay.
Just Alt F4 it.
Well, it's unfrozen, so I'm going to actually exit, and I froze trying to exit the game, and then
You're gonna have to alt F4.
wow. Thanks. Well, SnowRunner, phew. Hey, you did it. So, Lucas, what's up with you, bud?
Hey, it's Pog.
Just playing The Sims, just trying to find some mods and stuff. Found a bunch of really cool houses.
Ah. Which version of The Sims you playing?
Sims 4.
Ah.
So, got that recently. Well, legally this time.
Well, that's definitely a better way to go and get things.
I'm a law-abiding citizen
Mm-hmm.
when it's convenient.
So I've Alt F4 SnowRunners. Oh, and it still wouldn't let me run again because it's still running. And now it's giving me an application has stopped working. No crap. Your typical bug report. Yeah, it froze. I couldn't recover my vehicle. I couldn't go to a garage to get a new vehicle. I had to go ahead and everything locked up on it, so I had to Alt F4 out of it. Yeah, it was doing a whole lot more than crashing at that point. Oh, I should have thrown this live stream's URL into the bug report so they could find out exactly what was going on. Oh well. Relaunch. Trying to finish up getting Russia all squared away, but
Russia?
yeah. You start out. There's multiple different maps in SnowRunner. It's basically a trucking simulator.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's the one with that one huge honking Russian transport truck, right? What was it called?
A few of them.
The 8-wheeler?
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a few of them. But yeah. Let's see. Oh, I accidentally, because I'm alt-tabbing and everything to get all this done. Okay.
Oh no, I'm stuck. No.
Create game. Private. There we go. I do a monthly thing, but I chip in with more when I can manage. Well, we do really do appreciate that, Joseph. When you're able to donate and help the channel out, it is a big, big help. So thank you so much for that, Joseph. Something that I do want to go ahead and tell you guys, I'm going to have to move. There was a game that I was planning to cover this Thursday. That Moon Hunter, don't be mad, but Locomotion's going to have to wait. There's a new game that is currently out for early access called Hellsign. That is kind of like a horror detective supernatural game where you have to go through locations, discover how to deal with the big bad boogeymen, and basically then deal with them. And I was talking with the developers, and Captain Knife Run found out that I was looking at the game, and he asked me about it, and I gave him a link, and lo and behold, he not only bought it for himself, but he gifted me a copy so I could cover it. So that's someone else that definitely chips in with the channel every once in a while. And at this point, SnowRunner is bogging down on me launching the world, guys. It's frozen again.
Sounds like you might have broke your game file.
What did I do?
And Melt,
Yes.
you know how you mentioned Camp just now?
Yeah.
I gave him a nickname a while back that has really, really stuck,
Hmm.
and that's Cappuccino.
Yes, I know. I saw that he was using that one. Like, wonder where that came from. I hadn't really thought about it. So, were you naming him after the coffee beverage or the monks?
The coffee beverage.
Okay. Let's go ahead and try to exit out and try this again.
Didn't know there were monks called cappuccinos.
That's where Cappuccino got the name from.
Oh.
Yeah, the Cappuccino monks.
No, thank you for that
They were
information.
the source of the beverage.
Interesting.
All right, the game is up. It just took a second attempt. All
Am I
right.
gonna join you then, finally?
Oh, Joseph, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Do you have a cheap trailer for sale? Joseph, you've done the most $2 donations. Do I have a cheap this or do I have a cheap that for sale? Starting back when I did Fantasy Blacksmith Simulator, starting with the cheap sword sale, because I only made like high quality swords once I could make them, and I kept on having people show up at my blacksmithy asking for a cheap sword. I'm like, no! Why would I sell cheap stuff when I can make high quality stuff? I'm sorry, I do not make bargain blades. Forgive me. If you want something nice, come back. And I just latched onto that. To go back to that story, I am currently looking at the Unity SDK kit for VR chat. I am going to be
I know.
trying. Yes.
Failed to connect twice.
Exit game. Yes, I want to quit the game. I'm gonna try restarting it. I'm looking at if I can go and figure out how to get it set up. I'm gonna try to build a VR chat world that's going to serve multiple purposes. It's going to be my permanent home in VR chat. So that's where I'm gonna like if I have guests come over, it's gonna be the world that they're gonna come to. It's also going to have a blacksmithy in it that I want to be something that has a lot of points of interaction where people can go ahead and like stoke the kiln, grab some calipers, some pliers, even pull a bit of metal out of a barrel and put it into the fire, that sort of thing. But it's also going to have another section that is literally just going to be fan art pulled from the Discord. So,
Boy, you're asking a lot of that world.
well, if I have to figure out how to do it on my own, I will. But I want it to be something where people can definitely come in and get to kind of know the channel just by exploring the world in VR chat. Cancel? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. If SnowRunner keeps on having problems, we'll switch over to something like VR chat for the rest of the night. It wouldn't be the first time I've done that. But usually with SnowRunner, because it's a perfectly balanced game with no bugs whatsoever, we'll go ahead and leave it alone for like a week, come back to it, and it'll suddenly no longer have problems. And I have no idea why. Okay. Loading the game up again. But yeah, I would be fine doing a filler VR chat stream if SnowRunner keeps on bulking. Alright, the world is up, guys.
I'm restarting.
Let's see here.
I'm not. Fuck you.
I'm sorry,
They
what?
popped up, failed to connect.
Just now?
Yeah. That's why I'm restarting mine.
It popped up, failed to connect for me, but I'm connecting right now.
Those graphics seem to be pretty high.
It just undid the triangulation scan that I had done right before I had the issue, so I want to redo that.
Can you look and see if I have to go fetch that vehicle again?
Hopefully not.
Oh, the
No, I
Glide
haven't.
just have a tiger paint job.
Oh, what? You don't like the tiger's paint job being an actual tiger?
It looks like... Okay, what is that truck even used for? No? What is that truck even used for?
Well, the cargo that I have on it right now is a seismic vibrator for checking oil deposits under the ground.
Yeah, that looks like a kid from the 70s just became a man who carries Earth Chan's vibrator.
When I spotted a trailer, it threw something into the air, and I don't know where it was.
Let's see here. Where?
Whatever flew into the air, I just ran over.
Okay, hopefully it was nothing important then. Alright, first person.
I don't know what that is.
This, of course, I have to go into dense forest for this. Almost close enough to do the scan.
If this messes up again, I might go play some Dishonored 2. Finally finishing the Dishonored line. Been far too long since I played it. Here comes the fun, doo 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 doo. Here comes the fun.
Okay.
Engine damage, god damn it.
There we go.
Frames.
Now the seismic vibration. There we go.
Bubble the cash.
And recover. Yay, it recovered this time without going ahead and giving me a problem.
This is not. I can't. The stupid camera.
Okay, Yanderu said, GP, you streaming is a big help for me and my day to get away from things I have to deal with normally in my life with my family. Dude, I hear you, Yanderu. I have a lot of things that I need a break from in my real life too. And streaming is a great way to just hang out with you guys and have a good time. John Bluster, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Oh.
That's a fool.
Now, did we go ahead and get the tux, or is it available in the store now?
I think you can recover it.
You can recover it. It's in the map. The map.
Which gun?
I missed it.
That last
Rift.
It's in Rift.
Let's see here. All right.
Hey, what's the biggest truck in the game?
Ooh, I wouldn't know that.
A
Dairy.
collab. Well, the dairy is the biggest hauling truck, but the collab is actually the biggest vehicle in the game.
That's
The 2 collabs. Them giant trucks, Bobcat.
Yeah, probably.
the tux
Them
looks
trucks
like a
big.
freaking amphibious APC.
It is. It just doesn't float in water, which
It doesn't.
it drives
float.
through. It drives through water easy, but it does not float.
Okay, so there's only one engine for it.
That sounds
Yeah.
like a source for a lot of accidents. Oh, that's not too deep. It was too deep!
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, a lot of my pain has been caused by that. You see the hell I'm going through, right, Bobcat?
There we
Is
go.
my truck on my
What's that,
truck
like,
on
second
my
raised
trailer or
area?
no?
Yeah, it is. I'm following you, so.
Okay, what was that, Lucas?
What's with that second raised area?
What do you mean second raised area?
On the big six-wheeler amphibious vehicle.
What I just added?
Giant ass Schwimmwagen APC thing. Like, what is the
Gonna have to go
second
around,
level?
man, coming to a stop.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to hear you over everyone else. Guys, can you go and give Lucas a moment for me to try to understand what he's asking?
I'm
Okay.
just saying, do you know what that second window is? Like, there's the windshield, and then there's a second one that's
Oh
open
yeah, yeah,
behind.
yeah,
Yeah, it's for the people you're carrying is what it's supposed to be for.
yeah. See, the lower front area is when I was driving it around, I could see out there and I could see my character in there. So I'm assuming that all this is supposed to be cargo or passenger. But again, this game doesn't have people right along with you. So if I were to go and get in it right now, you see my character is in the lower area, and the engine is in the back there because it started up. So that would be all for people. Of course.
I didn't
Oh
mean to
my!
wake you up, sorry, sorry.
Oh, there's a big semi truck.
Yep.
I did not mean to winch to this man. That was not the intention.
I have to go in the ditch to go around Slimy.
Yeah, that's a pretty big load out there, ain't there, brother?
The anti-camo camo. Nice and bright. Okay, let's see here.
Mount, there's kind of like a clusterfuck going on outside. So,
Yeah,
you know,
I mean, I can hear that. I can gather that from what you're saying. No other vehicles there. Let's see here. We have some more mission selects. Accept that. That mission's already been accepted. Geological research. Accept that.
Oh, that's right. I gotta do the service hub thing. I keep forgetting I gotta accept that every time.
Okay, so let's see here. So
Get up there, get up there, get up there,
this.
get up there. Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like I'm talking to my good. Never mind.
Okay, so.
Oh no! Fuck! All right, well,
Slimy,
sorry.
are you okay?
No, I'm crying inside.
Will you be okay?
Maybe if I can get this loaded on here, I should be alright.
Okay, so Daniel in the live chat said, Lucas, I think if you're reading chat, the biggest truck in the game is the Caterpillar dump truck. Which,
Oh, that's right.
yeah, the Caterpillar I do have over here, and I can show it to you real quick. I'm using it basically as a fuel carrier.
It can carry. The only thing it can carry in this game is fuel and I think 2 cargo containers.
But it's not really a truck, it's more like a tractor.
It's a uke. What it is, actually, it's called a uke. They call it a uke when it has a dump truck box on it. They're very commonly used in big mining operations and gold digging operations, things like that. If you ever watch Gold Rush, you can see them very exclusively there because they're the most common truck to use.
That's quite a big truck.
But yeah, the
Not
reason.
winning a beauty contest though.
Yeah, no, but that's the reason why I carry it around in park places. It carries 1,600 liters of fuel. So I basically take it to an area where we might need it to refuel off of every once in a while, park it there, and then just go ahead and drive other vehicles around and use it as
Do
an
you
extra.
know what that means to a guy like me?
What?
When you tell me that something carry how much fuel did you say again?
Bobcat, I'm very upset with you.
1,600 liters?
1,600
Wow.
liters of fuel.
Because whatever you did, you threw my truck off my trailer.
Do you have any idea how much
Turn
explosives
off
could
the
be packed
trailer.
in?
I'm sorry,
Huh?
I'm having a hard time hearing you around everybody else that keeps talking over you.
Do you have any
Guys!
idea how many explosives could be packed around that?
Let's not. I would like my cat to remain in one piece.
This thing would make one hell of a boom.
Oh yeah, I kind of figured that much fuel. It just needs the right oxygen mixture to it and a source of ignition.
Why did I change to your truck? No,
Get out of my truck.
from your
You don't
tits,
even have to
take
fill
it
it with
off.
fuel.
Ladies,
You
you're both
almost set me
beautiful. Quit
flying.
arguing over vehicles. Jesus.
You could fill the whole thing up with tannerite.
Tannerite, that'd be a fun time.
Park it somewhere, shoot it from a distance, and watch Hiroshima Jr.
Ooh, let's. There's enough natural disasters going on in this game already. We're trying to help the land recover from those. Let's not go ahead and make giant brand new craters. Thank you.
I wonder how this looks on the map. What
It
I'm
looks
doing.
like everything is humping each other on the map. And then when you decided to take your scout around, you pushed my P12 off my trailer. So
It
now
was
I have
off
to.
the trailer to begin with.
It was not. I pulled it out there and it was fine.
You didn't have the ramps up or anything.
The ramps can't go up when the P12's on. They can only go up part of the way.
Okay, so we have a garage that we can go ahead and open up in Zimmergorsk. Is that how you pronounce it?
Zimmergorsk. Yeah, that's about the best way I know how to pronounce it. Back on there, you fat turd.
Here, I can try and look at it on. Oh, stream only goes to 720.
Zimmergorsk.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
unfortunately, because I'm streaming to two different sources,
Zimnegorsk.
if I go ahead and put it up to 1080, which was what I prefer to stream at, what ends up happening is it requires so much information being sent through YouTube that some of my viewers end up having to deal with some buffering issues trying to keep up because their internet isn't well enough to handle it at 1080. So I don't want to overload my viewer. Zimnegorsk is what I'm being told.
Zimnegorsk.
Is what I'm being told in the live chat. So let's see here. Pathfinder requires we just reach the northern road that opens to the rift. So I think I'll go ahead and track that. And let's go ahead and let's try this new let's try the new scout out. See if it's worth its salt.
This is a Russian term, so in an English accent that you would probably make an E sound, but in a lot of European languages, the vowels make slightly different sounds than in English. So I'd be willing to put my money on that being Zimnegorsk.
Zimnegush?
No.
I don't expect me to be able to say it correctly because I probably won't. I'm willing to make the effort, but I know I'm probably going to be wrong regardless.
I mean, you can always ask Mo. You got a Russian.
Ask Google Translate with the Russian accent.
Oh God. I
There
don't
you go.
trust Google Translate with an English accent.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, doesn't work great.
Okay, so
if
we do have a trailer, actually a entire vehicle that has been, actually, yep, an entire truck has been flipped over here by someone.
Don't
Look
touch it.
over. Look over where. Yeah, don't touch.
So
Is it bugged?
No, it's on your screen. It's there. On Bobcat's screen, it's the. Ow. Oh. Ow. What happened?
Like I said, this
Alright.
game is a perfectly balanced game with no bugs whatsoever.
Oh, he lost his.
So there's a flipped over
on my
truck.
screen, he lost his truck. It just did a whole shitload of damage.
So
I'm
from your
still
screen,
towing
there
all
was a
my
truck.
vehicles.
There's 3 solutions. 1, hope the game
Hi.
fixes itself. 2,
Do not
get a
pass
crane or
me,
something
Mel.
that
Do
pushes
not
that
pass
over
me until
or
I
straight.
pull over. What'd you hit?
I stopped.
Okay, I will pull over because this load is heavy.
I can tell. I don't know what you're carrying.
I'm carrying the P12 with a service box.
Why?
Because it
Why-
needs to get over the other map so I can get to the dam.
Why are you carrying a P12? That is a heavy vehicle.
Yeah, but this truck, the Dare Longhorn, is made to do that.
Yes, we.
I'm gonna drop the P12 halfway because I have to pick up supplies. So once I get to the giant mud bog, I'm dropping off the P12 and driving it into the next map, and then picking up supplies with the Dare Longhorn that also have to go into the next map. So it's serving as a dual purpose thing.
Okay, sure. Lucas, just to put this out here so you understand. This game has really bad syncing issues. What I see and what they're seeing is most likely not the same thing. I have had people have the game look completely normal for them, but someone else sees their vehicle driving down the road and it's spinning and twerking in ways that you might think it's a natural disaster waiting to happen.
We're not talking about that again.
Hey, you know, there's the reason why we call you the Hurricane, Slimy.
Stop talking about it, God.
So
How far back there are you?
how can the solution not be solved with explosives?
Because the vehicles are free to repair and we'll still have the same problem. You only temporarily yeet the vehicle out of the screen instead of destroying it.
Alright.
So
What
it
about-
would be a great show, but it would not be anything other than a source of entertainment.
Alternatively, if you blew up the servers that were hosting this, the company that owns them would be forced to repair them and probably upgrade them to something newer or better.
Well, that doesn't change the base programming. It does destroy the servers, and if they have good insurance, they might decide that, hey, we're going to cash in our insurance on the servers that got destroyed, and then we're just going to go ahead and take that money and run. You never know. So you might just end up killing the game altogether.
Which many people have tried doing with all the mods, because there's a lot of mods out there that crash entire games and ruin people's save files. So I'm sure somebody's designing something that'll shit can a lot at some point.
I mean, if I wanted to destroy it, I could do it.
Let's not,
I've
guys.
looked up how to do it.
Yeah. Why do I have so many friends with destructive tendencies?
We're not going to do it to you. We do it to each other.
I know, but
I know.
I feel like
I
I'm
know.
the only person here that wants to build and create things to blow them up.
Hey, I built it.
Well, when you have everything, it's very easy to lose.
My preference is to build and create things that then blow shit up.
Why am I not surprised? With how little we've talked, Lucius. So, can I pass you now?
I'm getting there.
Oh, well...
Are you riding my ass? Is that what you're doing?
I can easily go past you, and I'm using the slowest scout available to me.
Actually, that's a lie.
The slowest scout available to me.
Oh yeah, you don't have the 4, that's right.
Yeah.
Don't flip. Too fast, fuck. Okay. I'm almost there now, just hold on a little longer.
Uh-huh. Well, what happens if I were to just bump your boot?
If you bump me, I will turn around and bump you back. I swear
Just
on
a
my life.
lightest
That
little
sounds good.
tap right here.
You fucker. You threw my truck off. God damn it. Wait, hold on, stay
It
there.
looks
I wanna see
perfect.
something.
It looks perfectly fine to me. Oh, okay. I'm trying to make sure.
Do you not see the truck?
Yeah, nope,
Front of
it's
you?
there. Yep.
Okay, now you're free to go. Now you can pass, do whatever you want. I'm going this way.
So that's the truck that was turned over on its side that we passed a while ago. It just magically teleported there.
Ta-da!
Now, if I had interacted with that truck that was
I
knocked
would have
over,
lost it. I would have lost it back where you found it.
yeah, literally, if I had winched to ride it back up, which I could have probably done with this vehicle, it probably would have winched all the way from wherever it was on his trailer back to me in an instant, and it would not have been a good experience. What
Bobcat
the?
looks like he's had some fun up here.
Yeah, my truck is sunk.
What?
This game is a perfectly balanced game with no bugs whatsoever.
What are you seeing?
I don't know.
I gotta
A
look
strip
around.
of invisible road floating above the ground and through the sky. Maybe it's a bit of tire that got stretched out really far. I have no idea what that is.
It's like a
Hold on,
Climb
I'll
up
get
onto
it.
the
iron
front,
draw.
man. This
I
thing's
will.
sunk.
Yeah, you gotta pick the path more to your, or what direction is that? More to your
Left.
left.
It looks
Yeah.
like God dropped his toothpick.
God dropped his toothpick.
It sounds
Hold
about
on.
accurate.
Oh, you're hitting a giant fucking rock. Two giant boulders in front of you.
Let's see that.
Yeah.
Just drag
Hey,
it.
Butt Wipe, welcome to the stream.
Now the
Wow, what a username to
I
have.
don't think I hit it. Did I hit it?
But yeah, no, yeah. I love Yandaru's chat over on YouTube.
What the hell?
Says that totally happens IRL. All right, no, that happens totally. Dyslexic moment there. I flip things.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Here you go. I got you now. All ready?
Yep.
This P12 isn't bad once you can move. No, no,
Yeah.
not.
Do you want help? I can
No,
push.
do not drive through the center of us.
I can push.
Yeah, push
You're
Bobcat.
liable to send my other truck flying. I'd
Yeah,
rather
he's
you
got a
did
truck
not.
on the back of his trailer.
Hey, it'll be fine. See?
Jesus, Bobcat.
Yes, I'm
Oh.
happy.
Yeah, I took a different route through here. I'm gonna have to take a different route again, carrying my other truck. That road that you have just before you make it through this bog, there's another road over there. That's probably the best way to go because it's only got one small little mud hole before it hits the road, so it's probably the best way to take.
Hey Mel, hook onto the front of my Ford and drag it.
Oh, your vehicle back there?
It's right
If
next
you
to
wouldn't
you.
mind, yeah.
No, I can do that.
Oh,
your
my
truck-
truck is flying.
What the fuck is happening? Your
Your
truck
ve-
just teleported 14 feet backwards.
Yeah.
It's not here for me apparently because I'm
Mel,
going.
just stop.
Just leave it there, Mel. It's there on my screen.
Mel just sank into the ground. My
Oh
truck
my
is-
God.
Oh no.
What happened here? It's like it weighs 1,000 pounds.
Just leave it.
Ram it.
Just leave it.
So I'm assuming that it
Ram it.
ram it.
Don't
No,
ram
just-
it.
Go
Leave
back
it.
and ram it with the grass.
Mel, just leave it alone.
Okay.
Bobcat, no, you're losing your hand gate. No, I'm not. Fuck.
It's still there. Just keep going.
Ram it.
Alright, where am I going? Oh, I'm going the
To the
wrong
left.
direction.
Quit being the bad angel on my right shoulder, Lucas.
Oh, I hit
I'm
this tree.
being the
so
good
have fun.
angel. I'm trying to get the truck free.
It's desynced issues, which means basically it's not really there for me, and therefore it's bugged out.
There is no problem you can't solve by hitting something hard enough.
No, but there's a whole lot of new problems you can create by doing just that.
And then you
Yeah,
hit
I'd like
them
to see
even
Mel
harder.
fly across the map.
I can make that happen with a push of a button.
Don't say my name is a trap. I get offended. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll call you BW from now on. Will that make you feel better, Butt Wipe?
Big Willie? Oh.
Hold
Mine
up.
was so much better.
Why would
Mine
you-
was so much better. I say now mine was better.
Why would you name yourself Butt Wipe if you don't like being called Butt Wipe?
You know, there are so many things people name themselves and show up in my live streams that I'm like, what were you thinking? But people
Are
do
you
it because it gets
flying all over
attention.
the
It
road?
gets response from people that live stream. They're like,
My trailer
Why?
sliding into the ditch.
Are you flying all over the road, Mel? Just like sliding left and
no,
right?
no, I'm perfectly under control actually.
Oh, on my screen, you're just like spinning in pirouettes. So,
I mean, from what I can see on the stream, he does look like the driver is mildly drunk.
Oh, come on. Hey now.
There's no
I said
surprise. with that.
mildly. I said
Well, it is
mildly.
Russia.
yeah,
Yeah.
every Russian vehicle comes equipped with a bottle of vodka in the passenger seat.
Yeah, babies aren't suckled on bottles of baby milk.
To
They're
all my
suckled on
Russian
bottles
viewers,
of
I'm
vodka.
sorry. All one of you. There's a...
That's pretty cool.
You know what's even
There's
colder?
like 30 people
Siberia.
watching your stream, 15 of them are Russian. They're just like, oh, excuse me?
There's a truck over here on the side. Blue. Should
Just
I ride?
avoid it.
I
Do
Just
not touch.
avoid it.
Oh, it's
Bad
the one
touch.
still on your trailer that's bugged out. See, this game,
Yeah.
its desync issues are like so bad.
Don't worry, his
Yeah,
truck fell out.
BW
His truck
says,
fell out
I
halfway
was
through the
joking.
NightBot.
Of course I don't care. Call me, if you call me butt wipe. Some people don't actually like saying the name though. Dude, if I was worried about a name like that, man, you have no idea what I have to deal with usernames. That is like not going to be something that I'm going to be upset saying.
Okay, Bobcat truck just teleported right in front of
I
me.
have
and scared
seen
the living shit
much
out of me.
worse.
If you want to hear about usernames, hold on, let me find some examples here.
Oh God,
Nice,
Lucas,
good
you're
point.
not
So-
going to, are you?
In a formal and official setting,
Mhm.
in this is being done with the internet, someone on my militia named themselves Quick Boy.
Quick boy.
Oh no.
Quick Boy.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm going to assume that he is very agile and speedy, and that's me making a very nice and nice guess there.
Yeah, speedy is the word that we're going to use.
Then another person named themselves Oshawa.
Okay.
What?
He just named himself after a fucking Pokemon.
Okay.
And I say again, on an official and formal place where people are supposed to be talking here, he set his name to Oshawa.
So. Well, I suppose it's a bit unprofessional.
Yeah.
I mean, though, I mean, it's not like he named himself Snorlax, though, right?
No. There's also a person here named Excuse Me What the Fuck.
Ha!
Excuse me, what the fuck?
That is his username. So,
Pardon me, coming through.
I'm gonna. Where's Mel?
Just drove past me and made me almost flip.
In Quarry?
Yeah, I'm in Corey. Are you afraid that I'm gonna come bump into you, Slimy?
No, I got a present waiting for you.
that sounds very gay.
Yeah.
Sounds very gay.
You know, things that I say on live streams aren't meant to be taken in a specific way, but all the time, like I cannot say this enough. There's a reason why there's a section of the Discord that's called stream quotes. Hey, how's it
Hey, I
going?
knew it!
I bet.
I
think-
feel
I
uncomfortable
think you
right
hit a
now.
tree there, bud.
Yeah, I hit you first. That was the plan. I did more engine damage to you than I did hitting the tree.
I didn't even take any engine damage.
Oh, my screen you did.
If you don't mind, I'll be excusing myself for a second. I'm gonna go,
Where are you? Oh, you're over there.
Yeah, where you can't get to me.
Don't worry, I'll get to you. I have many vehicles. I have the same vehicle that you have right there.
Yeah, I know, but you're not in it, and it's not over here right now.
You don't
So
know
by
that.
the time you go ahead and get it, I'll already be gone. We're here to work to fix things, not go and make things worse. Calm down. Jeez.
It's just funny picking on you. Do not ride my ass.
I'm sorry. Well, maybe you need to move your ass a little bit faster.
I have
Here,
the same
let me help.
transmission that you did. No!
Oh shit. Melt, I hate you.
What did I do?
You hooked to my Ford. You royally screwed it.
Oh, okay, okay. I was asked to help. I only did what
Oh,
was
God.
asked of me. So don't hate me for someone else making the suggestion and then you seconding it like it was a good idea.
Are you following me out for that and what is this? Oh, this is bad. Hey,
Slimy.
which way? What happened?
Do me a favor.
What?
BW asks, what about Mick Quickie? I don't
Yes.
think that Quick Boy should change his name to Mick Quickie because that sounds even worse.
That sounds better.
I don't know.
You go to McDonald's and get a
Oh, no. Stop there.
ask for consent first, kids.
No, it is a private lobby because we do have a few friends that do play this game, and we'd like to go ahead and give them priority. We don't leave it open because we've had problems with players joining that have had mods, and there's a high risk of using mods in this game causing permanent game corruption. So, yeah.
What do you need, Bobcat?
So we don't leave it open, BW. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna tell you this now, Mo. I play with mods, but I disable them before I play with you.
I'm fine with that.
When do you play with mods?
But then again,
I
how many
got
times
it.
have you had to reinstall your game due to corruption?
No,
That's not what you've told me in the past.
that was on my laptop. I'm playing on my gaming PC.
Oh, okay, so how many times total across both systems then?
57 times.
See, that's my point.
57? Fuck
You
me.
might as well start yourself a ketchup bottle company.
Really? I hate you. Because that was dumb. But catchy, and I hate it.
That's alright, I'm recording, so I'm gonna have fun editing all these sounds.
Why? Why do you do this to me?
You deserve it.
Debatable.
I mean, I have 12 gigs of recorded footage from last night that I still have to go through.
You're just filling up your hard drive with useless nonsense. Come on now.
I'm more afraid of what he's got on me, even though I know it won't bother me, but it would bother you.
Let's just put
not
it to you
afraid of
this
my-
way. I have over 20 terabytes of free space on my hard drive.
My God, man.
And I'm getting
I'm
10
sad.
terabytes of storage on mine, so when I get mine,
Actually,
I'm
you're
gonna
getting more.
Oh, I am?
Yes. All together, after I'm done setting it all up, you'll have pretty close to 40 terabytes.
That'd be nice. Because as soon as I get my new PC mount, I'm gonna do some recording, and you're fucked. I mean, it's over.
Oh, thank you.
I'm even gonna try my hand at streaming if I can get my shit together enough. Don't know why. With my videos, I probably would get no monetization because I have no filter.
Yeah,
I've
streaming
had
strategy.
friends that I've streamed with that don't have a filter. Trust me, Slimy, you have a filter in comparison to what I've dealt with in the past.
I have to keep a filter. If I don't have a filter, I'd be removed from the old server within a second.
I could post some pretty nasty shit, but I just don't like doing that unless it's somebody that I know from high school.
Okay. I saw something right before I traveled. I want to go
This
ahead and
doesn't only need fuel melt. This Dan needs. Oh, okay. It was halfway in the ground. So what am I doing to this thing? Just refueling it?
That's all the quest said.
Here you go, boss man. You have a new truck now. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go buy it. Oh, wait a minute.
And there we go. The Dan is recovered and in storage.
Like my pink truck.
Yeah, Drew, I really don't think that's the case. Hey, Tiana, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let's see, why don't we customize the van?
I think Tiana would have fun playing this game.
I don't know. I don't know. So throw some muddies on this. An advanced winch. Spare tire. Let's see, what can we throw?
We're missing one motor. We're missing one motor for this.
Oh, this can have a lot of good stuff on it. The Etof 23 heavy crane, for example.
Yeah, the yellow crane is the glitchy one, though. Just keep that in mind.
The yellow crane is the glitchy one.
Yes.
It spins around like a hurricane.
What benefit is the cabin air conditioner?
Just
Looks.
Okay. I mean, I'm like, I normally get the roof fog lights because at night having extra light is quite nice. That's just me. Let's see, paint jobs for this. We'll go with that one. Alright, there we go. Now. Back to my vehicle. It's 4:47 a.m. for me. I think I'm gonna head to bed now. A good night to you, Yandiru. Take it easy.
Oh, come on, Gutless.
You are absolutely destroying that vehicle.
Who?
I don't know. Whoever's near me.
I think I'm on a different map. Then. Oh no, you're near me.
Alright, I stalled the engine, but I have an autonomous wedge.
Yeah, I think you're gonna fall off there.
That's kind of the point I was trying to.
Wow.
And boom.
Also, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh boy, now I get to drive the Dairy Longhorn and deliver these service hub parts.
I thought that I saw that there was a spare part over here. I wanted to know what upgrade it was, so I purposely rolled myself off the mountainside. But yeah, I'm thinking, armored vehicle, got spare tires, extra gas, and our repair parts strapped to the roof. Yeah, I could roll off a cliff and be fine.
Shouldn't there always be a spare tire?
Hey.
Why is it optional?
Okay, the KR120AT is now available for purchase.
I don't know what the hell that is.
It's an engine of some sort.
Let me guess, you couldn't look at the truck list. Why?
Because the vehicle rolled out of the area right after I claimed it.
Oh.
You were about to give me a hard time for not looking at the truck list again, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
Well, guess what? Nah.
Oh, I thought you say Biden. I was going to say Cloudman. Damn it.
That would be very good. I feel like I might unintentionally become the group careful language guy.
Oh, goodness.
I missed every... Oh,
Sometimes you could say a whole lot more with carefully chosen words than you can make with poorly chosen slurs.
What the fuck did you just say?
He tried to be philosophical.
Yeah. But we all know you learn more from your failures than your successes.
Ow.
Well, Bobcat certainly hasn't learned in this game.
Well,
I'm towing 3 vehicles. What do you expect?
Oh, you're still towing all 3 of them?
So, so
Okay.
I think the lesson to learn there might be biting off more than you can chew.
I have no problems.
You
Speaking
can
of
ask for help, Bobcat. I'm not
Oh.
afraid to help.
What's up?
how many viewers do you have on the stream?
According to Restream, we currently have between Twitch and YouTube 13 viewers currently.
All right, so if you reach 100 viewers, we'll get Obama on the stream.
Oh, so for those that you don't know, Lucas is a voice actor. So that may have been an offer at an impression. Which thank you for that.
I mean, it is now. I was talking about Obama. But
What do you voice act in?
Mm.
I haven't really done anything professionally where I get paid. I've done a few things for some
Doing?
friends and family and some voice work for a former sister who was a singer, songwriter, person, all that jazz.
And I was more saying that just to go ahead and kind of probe to see if that's what you were offering. Because, I mean, I don't know. I mean, you could actually know the former U.S. president. I wouldn't know because that's entirely possible. The internet is a strange place.
I was shooting a joke about let's get X famous person here. But if you want me to voice act Obama, I can do that. I mean,
It wasn't
speaking regularly, I've been called White Morgan Freeman before.
White Morgan Freeman. That definitely, you definitely have a very melodious voice, and I think I've said that before. And you've also accused me of using that word too many times without, really.
Meliodas.
Yeah. Anyways, so
That was a joke, by the way.
Yeah.
Please carry on.
Anywho, so it's something I wouldn't put past you, and honestly, I try not to go ahead and promise more than I can deliver, and I highly doubt that a live stream of mine will ever hit 100 concurrent viewers. The closest I've gotten is I think there was one time where I almost pushed 70 viewers. And that was when Fallout 76 launched their beta, only they launched due to a clerical error 2 to 3 hours later than it was supposed to. So they had misquote the times and the time zones and declared it much earlier, and then didn't realize that until an hour afterwards. So I was saying, I'm going to stream the launch. I set up to stream the launch, but when I couldn't launch it, I switched over to Fallout 4 to fill time while I was waiting for Fallout 76 to launch. And so a lot of people were like, wait, are you in the game yet? I'm like, I'm trying, but while I'm waiting for it to actually launch, I figured, since I can run both at the same time, I'm going to be playing some Fallout 4. So this is the pre-launch party instead of the launch party. Sorry. So it was a bit clickbaity, but, I mean, that's I got, I think, at one point, about 70 viewers.
I mean, it's not clickbait unless you were doing it intentionally.
I wasn't. It was literally Bethesda being Bug-Thesda.
Well, then that's just mild misfortune.
I think that's still one of my most popular videos on the channel too, and I think it's only popular because of their screw up. But
Take what you can get when you can get it. I mean, not that you're saying you're trying to rip people off, but you know what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Have you tried advertising?
That requires money.
Not necessarily.
There's been some guerrilla marketing I have done, in Fallout 76. I have at my public camp that anybody that's playing the game could walk across. It has my YouTube channel right there on a billboard. So that's as close to free marketing as I can get. And again, as I said, I'm going to be creating a world for myself in VR chat eventually, and that's going to have contact information for the channels on that, hopefully. And then, other than that, I mean, if I go ahead and try to advertise through like Twitch or Facebook or Twitter or YouTube, everything's like, how much money you want to pay? And I'm like, I just broke as a joke. I don't have the monies to do that.
I went through Google for advertising, trying to advertise gun business, which Google doesn't do because you have to have certain keywords. It's annoying. But
Yeah.
I set up a plan where I could pay $1 a month.
Yeah, but I mean, on those kind of, I could definitely do that. But the amount of, basically the way I'm pretty sure AdSense does is they put your ads in the place where they make the most money. So, example, $1 a month advertisement puts your ad in the place where the least amount of people are going to probably end up seeing it.
Yeah, unfortunately so.
God dang tree. In my way. See if I can drive around it.
By the way, I'm not sure if you care, but this kind of reminded me this about the Obama thing.
Mm-hmm.
One of my colleagues is the cousin of the current vice president.
Oh, really? See, that's what I said about being a small world. You never know who's going to have connections to who.
It's big and small at the same time.
Mm-hmm. And the internet makes it smaller every day.
I'm gonna create one hell of a roadblock pretty soon.
Why? We're clearing roads, not blocking them.
You're not driving out of. You're not in Drownland, so I don't know what you're crying.
I have to go through Drownlands to get, I don't know, anywhere else.
It's not going to be very long of a roadblock. It's going to be maybe a couple minutes while I switch trailers in the middle of the road. I have to switch trailers so I can get a different truck to carry this load I'm carrying and get another load faster. So it'll only take me a few minutes. I'm sure that you will not be in Drownland at the time that I am doing this switch.
Uh-huh.
Exactly how sure?
Huh?
Exactly how sure?
99.99% sure that Mel's not going to teleport over here just to be an asshole and wreck all my shit.
So
Well-
sure.
Like the last time that he flipped me because he couldn't wait.
Hey, you had someone
Uh,
right there that could help you recover, and I just
He was
lightly
flipping me
tapped.
over.
I
He was
lightly
flipping
tapped your
me-
vehicle as I went past you, sir.
Well,
You
I'm
make
gonna
it sound
bring
like I was trying to
Have
maliciously.
fun.
You make it.
maliciously. I was
make it
being
sound like I
flipped
was-
over, and you hit me.
I lightly bumped you as I was passing because you were taking too long.
On your stream, that was not a light bump. That was a purposeful ramrod into my side, which threw me tumbling down a hill that was an hour recovering from because of you.
And you did not harass me over and over again for quite a time after that, and yet you still have not been able to let that light bump go.
I will never let it go as long as you
Holding
stream
grudge-
SnowRunner.
Holding grudges like that is not healthy for you, sir.
It's not a grudge. It's just I'm reminding you that you have messed up, and I will capitalize on it every time I can.
See, that sounds like a threat from someone holding a grudge to me.
Bobcat. Do you think it's fair to abuse Melt because Melt's abused me?
I did that once.
Sounds like a normal.
Oh.
You know, the case that you're making for yourself is sounding an awful lot like Grouch.
I'm sorry, what?
I didn't hear that.
He says he's not holding a grudge, but he's sounding like Grouch.
Ooh. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need it back. There we go. That's the road.
Come on, get some more speed, brother.
Alright.
Ow,
from
something
this
bit
one.
me.
Did somebody say speed? What about the love child between Sonic the Hedgehog and the car from the movie Cars? Fuck, that was his name.
Lightning McQueen.
Lightning McQueen.
Oh my
Lightning
god.
McQueen and Sonic had a baby.
Oh my god. I did not. Is this a meme that's going around that I've missed?
Nope.
No, timber.
It sounds
Please.
like something that I would see on VR chat.
Wait, did you say a Sonic the Hedgehog and Lightning McQueen had a kid? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be one furry car. Or like.
Now, question. Could you imagine a vehicle that could do the Sonic spin dash?
Exactly.
Think
That's
about that.
Basically,
The only
Yeah,
thing I
so-
see out of that relationship is a kid that has 2 tires on one side and 2 arms on the other, with
Oh.
a half car, half Sonic face, and it
You see-
terrifies me.
the combination of a Lightning McQueen and Sonic the Hedgehog would result in essentially a transformer that looks like a giant droideka from Star Wars.
Oh my god. So, see, now if we're going to talk about Lightning McQueen, a YouTuber that I watch, Matt Pett, does these things on his film theory channel, and he tried to identify what kind of creature the vehicles would have to be biologically to be living cars. And I think they boiled down due to, you know, the different nature of them having like exoskeletons and the such, that they would effectively be different forms of like beetles.
Have you seen the Thomas the Train thing where Thomas the Train's a giant spider that comes out of the front of his train?
Oh my god, no, I haven't.
I'll send it to you.
No, please don't. Me
No, it's
and
terrible.
spiders don't get well in games normally. Don't turn Thomas the Train into a freaking arachnid, please.
It's
No,
well,
dude.
Thomas the Train's face is already nightmare fuel enough.
Melt about Thomas the Tank Engine. I had a boss in a different militia a while back. And this guy was an absolute prick. He basically called me up at 3 a.m. and say, "Fuck you, make some pamphlets and shit." I'm like, "It's 3 a.m. and also I'm not obligated to do that." And he's like, "Well, fuck you, do it anyways, or I'm demoting you or something." And he was just a real and proper prick. He completely disregarded other people's schedules, disregarded other people's like needs. And like a few months after quitting, I found his 800 chapter Thomas the Tank Engine fan fiction.
Oh,
The same
Oh,
guy
no,
that was
please.
freeing my head off wrote an 800 chapter Thomas the Tank Engine fan fiction.
I think he
Ew.
may have had like when we say fan fiction, are we talking the stereotypical?
Rule 34 fan fiction? Or...
Yeah.
Stereotypical.
Oh.
I don't want to know how that's anatomically possible.
Okay.
He rewrote the story so where the trains were humans.
Okay.
And I read a full 2 chapters. I
Why?
read a full 2 chapters.
Just to try to figure out what the hell it was?
Pretty much, someone wanted me to read some stuff, so I googled things. I'm like, you know what, Tom's Tank Engine fan fiction. Oh, by the way, thing I mentioned before, I don't really have any control of my voice, or the voices I do. Right there, I did like it a pretty reasonably thick American accent, so.
Oh, good. Okay, let's see.
No,
All
no,
right.
no, 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 no,
But yeah,
Well, there goes my suspension.
Well,
same
I
guy who
will-
would freak my head off at 3 a.m.
Ooh boy.
I will point something out, Mel. He's not really a spider. You know what stick bugs look like?
Yeah, I'm very familiar with what a stick bug looks like.
Oh, okay, so he's not a spider. He's more like a stick bug because his body is long and he has arms that come out the sides as he slinks out of his train body. His arms run the wheels. Put it that way. Think of that image. Let's speed him.
Sounds like nightmare fuel to me. But I mean, stick bugs are infinitely less terrifying than spiders in my mind. Because one, I've never met a venomous stick bug. And two, their number one strat in life is, please don't kill me, I'm hiding.
I know a guy who used to hide stick bugs in his mouth.
Oh.
Thank you for nightmare fuel.
And I knew another guy who would let ferrets hide in his pants.
Well,
I've seen that before. I've seen, well, maybe not in the pants per se, but I've seen in pants pockets. They just walk around with a ferret just hanging out the pants pocket.
Yeah, I knew a guy who had some ferrets, and he would let the ferrets basically run all over his body. He didn't care where they went. Like, they would go on the shirt, in the pockets, under the clothes, wherever.
I mean, I don't know.
okay, so I'm starting to wonder if his name was Dar and he thought he was the Beastmaster.
No. Chuck, no, what are you doing? No. Aw. Well, I
Right.
guess unload you.
The guy just let his ferrets use him like a giant
Jungle Gym.
yeah, like a giant jungle gym.
Mm-hmm.
He had no
That's
qualms
gross.
with them doing anything. Like, the ferrets would regularly like run around, then just run towards him, bolt towards him, and shoot up from like go under his pants, shoot up from his ankles, and be like, soup.
Ooh. Well, I hope that he had some quality protection for his underbits. Because ferrets have claws, and I would not want them crawling around certain sensitive bits. You know what I mean?
Thank you,
Oh.
Mel. You had to capitalize on that. I appreciate the thought of scars.
I'm sure he wore a cup.
Yeah. I think that, you know, if you have ferrets and you're going to let them be that wild, you kind of have to have some level of protection, yeah?
I mean, I didn't bother asking him.
Oh. Whew.
Look,
I'm gonna leave a lot of vehicles at the gas station. Oh,
you'd be
nobody
standing
can
next
get
to
that.
him. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
You'd be standing next to him, and then just like a ferret would just come right out from the collar of his shirt, like right next to his head. What were you saying about the gas station?
I'm just gonna leave a bunch of vehicles at the gas station that I'm not using at the moment.
Do you need
They're
them
out of the
there,
way of-
or?
They're out of the way of you getting fuel and supplies, so there.
Okay, okay. Alright. Oh, there's a vehicle over here that's abandoned. Let's see. Show task. Old Faithful. According to some papers we got on this old mine, there should be at least one truck the workers use for hauling some of their equipment. Find it and see if you can get it to work.
I got a service truck not too far from probably wherever you are.
There's a truck right next to me, too.
Oh, wow.
Is it pink?
No.
Orange?
It looks like a brown orangish.
It's a step 310E. I got most of it repaired with
Hold
the
on.
repair kit I had on hand.
Hold on 1 second. Let me back this into a little slot over here.
Oh, I want to do that the other way.
Where are you? Bobcat, what the fuck are you doing?
A bobcat.
I fucked up. Just shut up.
Okay, I won't say anything. Where are you, Melt? Oh, you're
Okay.
not even in this map.
Okay, the step 310E is full on fuel and it just needs a little bit of repair work, which I do not have the parts for it. Let's see here. It's
Okay,
missing
game's
about,
broken.
I want to say 90 points on suspension and maybe a little less than 50 on gearbox, and she'll be ready to go.
What happened, Bobcat?
You no longer allowed me to winch. So I had to reset.
Okay, Mel, what I can do is... why does it keep showing fuel? I have a fuel station glitch on my screen. And I am infinitely fueling myself.
Okay.
I have infinite fuel now,
Okay then.
which might be an issue.
It sounds like it, but yeah. I'm currently on the Rift map. I've got 2 of the watchtowers discovered. There is a third, and a lot of things to discover throughout the map. But since I put most of my fuel in the vehicle that was here, I'm now going to recover my scout.
I was gonna say, if you want, I'm gonna put a truck on the road. You can take it into Rift. I was gonna take it into Zimmengorsk, but either way, if you want it, you can have it. I still have to deliver the spare parts to the service hub, which I'm working on at the moment.
I ended up in the Rift because of a quest. I think I achieved that quest. On the side, I got a couple of watchtowers discovered and discovered a vehicle and got some repair work done on it and refueled it. It just needs a little bit more repair work to be recovered. So I'm just going to not worry about them. I'll leave it there. And I'm going to see what other missions that are available to me. Because, again, it was a quest that led me in there. So, let's see here. Looks like we have a delivered to the garage in Zimmengorsk still. Is anybody doing the key buildings restoration?
No.
No.
Okay, and at the start of the stream, when the stream started, about 2 hours ago, we had repair shop restock 3 vehicle spare parts to the service hub. And I was told that someone was on that. It has been 2 hours, and it's been 2 hours, and it still hasn't been done. Do you need assistance?
If you want to drive the truck into this map, you can. The truck's sitting there with the load. It's not very far to take it.
Okay, which vehicle is it?
The Navstar.
Okay.
I've just been, well, due to the crash was kind of a bad deal, but I've just been trying to get everything else here, helping. I was gonna help you get the Dan. That's why I brought this other vehicle. I transferred 2 others into this map, and then the last thing was bringing the Navstar. That was the last thing I had to do, was just bring the Navstar in.
I entered the Navstar, and I think I should probably exit it because I'm very confused at its location because well,
Oh, no.
I see only sky.
What did you do?
It looks like he's staring at
What
modern
map?
art.
I mean, quite
What
literally.
map?
I'm just going to go ahead and get out of the vehicle now.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that.
I that's the Navstar. That is what I got into.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get into it again. Nope. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the garage now.
I swear on my life.
I only did what you suggested. I only did what you suggested. I got in the vehicle. I didn't drive it. I didn't move it. I didn't do anything. But the second I got into it, all I saw was space.
Whose car did I get into? And why?
You're
Ah!
in mine. You're in
How
mine.
you doing over there?
You better mind getting out.
I'm working on it. I'm working. I'm trying. Well, that's a problem because now I can't get into my Navstar. So fuck.
Yay! So the mission that
Let me
we've been
see.
waiting for 2 hours to get completed.
Melt broke it.
Blame me. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and let's see.
You just opened yourself up to blame. What did you expect?
Restart.
No, do not restart. Fuck off. I can drive without it.
You can drive.
God, I need to get this mission done. I have all my vehicles and fuck it. Leave it there. Even though it's right in the fuel station, so it might be a problem. Anyway. Okay, let me see if I can play with this.
It's really interesting seeing the delay between Melt's words and his face on the stream.
Oh god.
I can't get in it.
Some people do enjoy that. I do want to read off this comment from Daniel Chebesky. Melt at a job interview. Question: do you have management experience? Answer: why, yes, I do. I managed a pack of gamers for years. Stern but kind, I was. But I could rely on them when they really needed it. I could really ream them when they needed it. I honestly, I think I would have a different answer. Yes, I would say I have some management experience, but in reality, it's more at managing herding cats than people. Thanks. Thanks for that. Ramming right into me.
Are you gonna help me with the service? Are you gonna help me with the service hub mission?
Yeah, I'm going to grab 2 of the service parts and carry them there myself.
That was the plan with this, okay? Do not start your shit with me, or I will shit on you. Okay.
If I am able to deliver all 3 service parts before you can deliver at least 1.
I'm right behind you!
Yeah, I know, but you've had 2 hours to do this mission and still haven't gotten it done.
You crashed my game! And my truck!
It sounds like very convenient excuses here, Slimy.
Am I not wrong, Bobcat? Am I not wrong?
I don't know, viewers, what do you think?
There you go.
Is it my fault because I am somehow mystically, magically breaking the game? Or...
How many games do you break, Mel?
Let's be honest, I play a lot of games that are easily broken, okay? So I
Hold
don't know
on.
if that's a fair statement.
Does he break them, or does he melt them?
Oh my God.
I would say even if we go with that logic, I tend to play games that seem to melt all on their own.
It's
Bobcat,
the honorary
you won't be able to
ceremony
get into the
for
fuel
acknowledgement.
station with all your load. So I don't know what you're gonna do about getting fuel there.
See. Hey, Cat, welcome to the stream.
Cat?
Yes, Clayton Thigi, the general psychic and psychic medium, goes by the nickname Cat.
That's a long fucking name.
Why do you think
Yeah,
I
but-
call them Cat?
There's another guy that I know named Cat. I was like, oh, is it the same guy?
The hell is that giant black blob on my squad, Bobcat? It didn't load in, it just looked like a giant black blob in the middle of the road.
For the record, I don't know what he looks like. That could have been a serious burn.
Let's see here. Alright, so I can go ahead and just grab them at the warehouse on my way to where I'm going, right?
That's where you have to grab them from.
Well, there's multiple points that's telling me that I can pick them up from there. It just seems the most
Yeah,
convenient.
because the multiple points are the ones that are on my trailer that you destroyed.
Okay, you know what? I did nothing malicious. I literally did what you suggested, so you can get off my Jim Jams.
If I want on your Jim Jams, I'd have to go to you to get on them.
I would rather we not discuss you getting on my Jim Jams as well. Alright? Leave my Jim Jams alone. They're fine just as they are. Just get off of them, alright?
Why are you trying to Jim his jams?
I
I don't know. I think the way he's talking about it, he sounds like he wants some to Jim his jams.
I'd rather my Jim Jams just be fine. Alright, thank you. Let's
I'd rather
drop the
somebody
Jim
not tell my
Jams.
Jim's food.
Alright?
So,
The new guys... Okay.
Go ahead, Lucas.
Nothing.
I'm sorry. Daniel Chapesky was asking, the new guy's name is, I thought it was Jacob. No, it's Lucas. The person you haven't heard before is, his name is Lucas.
Aloha.
What is with me doing all this damage? Boy, do I need a repair kit.
You're a friendly neighborhood gun engineer.
Ow! What is all this suspension damage? What?
I don't know what to tell you, but you seem to just go ahead and wreck things there, bud.
No, it's Lucas with a K. I saw someone in the comments.
Yeah,
It's the German one.
yeah. You tried to cut me off and screwed yourself over. Really?
You weak. Just stop talking. God, you create a lot of dust. Ow, that looked like it hurt.
Not a bit of damage, actually. Just hauling ass. I mean, spare parts. Vehicle spare parts.
No, I prefer hauling
Yep.
ass.
It's nothing but mannequin asses.
God. Can you imagine this? We ordered vehicle spare parts. What are these? What they gave me at the shipping? They gave you a truckload of mannequin butts? I guess.
They're
I didn't
edible.
check.
They're made out of rock candy. They're edible.
Rock candy mannequin butt. That.
You go.
The white
Like,
powdery
You
stuff.
can.
Oh God.
No, not the white powdery stuff. You like the rock candy, like the shit on a stick. Like you gotta lick it.
Oh, the phrasing there, Lucas. Jesus Christ.
I know.
I'm
What
so...
implies you think.
You keeping up there, Slimy?
I was trying to change my other truck.
Oh, you got the service parts in your vehicle, and now you're switching to a different vehicle.
I wanted to see if I could get it to work if I was next to it. You might have to wait for me anyway because I might need to get pulled through the area. I don't know exactly what I'm driving through. I don't remember from last time.
I'm gonna go ahead and just drop these parts off, then probably go back, get one remaining
I
part.
swear to God,
If-
if you go back and get more,
And I
I'm
pass
considering-
you up, and I end up turning in before you're able to deliver a single vehicle spare part.
I'm gonna have Bobcat crash your game.
That sounds like the threat of someone throwing a temper tantrum to me.
Sounds like a fun time to me. Because it might hurt me, but I can always rebuild.
Let's see here. Yep, there's the location right there that need to be dropped off at. We have
Ain't no shit.
a fuel pump. Yeah, a fuel restock station right there. I'll go ahead and top off my fuel and then drop these parts off.
Yeah, don't touch any of my vehicles anymore. You're a walking hazard.
I'm sorry, Glitchy McGee.
Pitchy McGee, you crashed my game twice.
Got a
Sir.
little message for Daniel Chapesky.
Yeah.
If you'd asked me a week ago if I'd be on a stream eating mini calzones or talking about rock candy mannequin ashes, well, actually, I would believe you because things just get weird sometimes.
Especially with Mel.
Hey, okay, I just collect interesting friends, alright? It's like my one superpower. I never meet any people that are like boringly normal. I always get the people that have just these interesting backstories, that have these wonderfully unique imaginations that come up with crap like this. It's like my only superpower.
Well,
Too bad murder
congratulations.
wasn't legal.
I'm sorry, what?
Too bad murder wasn't legal.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that.
No, murder's legal if nobody knows about it.
Oh,
That's true.
Don't you two go on about that. This is like kerosene and a match being in the same room. Stop it.
Kerosene
that's
and Matt
good.
being in the same room just equals joy.
I can see we're gonna get along very well.
My God.
It kind of runs in the family.
And I just thought it runs in your genes.
I have something running in my
I don't
jeans.
even own jeans. I haven't owned jeans for the past 9 years.
I own jeans because my old job used to require it. Now I just wear khakis.
Yeah. I was gonna say that my last name is Ruger, so burning things runs in the family. That's a joke.
I missed it.
Warning, this live stream contains suggested and inappropriate language. This stream is a 18 plus stream. Thank you. Thank you for that, Cat. Thank you for that wonderful adult content warning there. You know, I don't aim for this. I suppose the closest I can tell YouTube what kind of language is being discussed on my live streams is I say there is a potential for, you know, inappropriate language. I don't say it's a high potential. I don't say that there's going to be, like, a large amount of cursing or anything like that. I just say, you know, there's a chance of inappropriate language happening every now and then. And I leave it at that. If I'm playing a game that's like you know, demons and firearms and something like that, I'll throw in some mild game-like violence in there. But other than that, I really don't claim much as far as that's concerned. By the way, Slimy, how's it going? I'm almost arriving at the destination with my first load.
I'm gonna hit you. Oh, if this game had walkable characters, I would hit you with a baseball bat.
Hey, you know, I mean...
I know a game where you can hit him with a baseball bat.
I know multiple games where I can hit him with a baseball bat.
Hey, you know what? I can sit on top of a sandbag in a VR chat and you can wail on that.
I can at you, VR junkie.
Oh, shut
Wait,
up.
is
I don't
he
even
wearing
have a
a
VR
sandbag
headset. Come on.
or-
Oh, I did find that there is a, Okay, I'm gonna go and recover and get that second load now.
Okay,
Go ahead. I'll be there before you can do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would love to see that.
How
Except
about
that
you
they
kiss
can't.
my
because
ass?
You know what? I'm only running with what you've shown me.
Hey,
You've
when it-
crashed my game 4 times.
You know what? I
Hey.
think this sounds like a little bit of hyperbole at this point.
hey, when it comes to kissing asses, we've already gone through this. We mentioned the rock candy mannequins.
No,
Nah,
well,
I'd
Daniel
rather-
just had a new comment in the live chat. My only contribution is that I just Googled candy asses and got
Oh god.
and got gummy
no.
butts. Apparently, you can order gummy butts.
You can also order gummy dicks, and you can send them to your friends, and the box literally says when you open it up, your friend sent you these. Eat a bag of dicks.
That is absolutely brilliant.
Oh,
It's so true.
a whole bag of dicks.
Voice clip.
Oh God, come on, no, no.
Damn it, you made me
whole
drop
bag of
the
dicks.
Minitel phone. You made me
Just
drop
the
the
commitment
Minitel
you
phone.
had. Just you didn't stop. Just a
That's-
whole bag of
I-
dicks.
I'm sorry, Lucas. That's probably the worst travesty we've had in a while on stream. That poor calzone.
I picked it up.
Is it
Oh, I'm gonna have fun editing this one.
Fucking love that. Just a whole bag of dicks. No hesitation, just screams it.
Oh my god.
Here, wait. Take my clip of me saying I dropped my calzone and crop it to where it's Melt saying whole bag of dicks.
I dropped my whole bag. Oh no. No, 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 no,
yes,
no,
please.
no, stop, stop, stop.
I fucking love that, dude. Oh no, I dropped my whole bag of dicks. Oh yes.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No. Please don't. Oh.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
Joseph, you've missed a lot. You have missed a lot.
You missed the whole
You
bag
missed
of
the whole
dicks.
bag of dicks.
Yeah, it has been an interesting live stream. Woo! Moving on. I'm so
got it.
Oh
glad.
yes, yes you did, Yosef.
I got it delivered. I know. I'm sorry. I did not deliver your whole bag of dicks.
Well then, I'm glad to see after much cajoling and stuff that you finally got that mission completed.
Yeah, after you dropped your whole bag of dicks.
I have never said that.
Yes, you did.
Now you have.
I almost said that, or something.
You literally screamed.
I did not scream, sir.
Did you hear how loud?
Hey,
you
okay.
were when you said
I
that?
was paraphrasing, sir.
You
Paraphrasing.
were not. You just said whole bag of dicks.
Paraphrasing.
Paraphrasing.
By
my
saying that I said that
bad.
without the appropriate context, it would be misleading at best.
I rolled my truck while laughing.
Dude, I'm dying so hard. I crashed my truck into like 14 different trees because I can't see.
What is this in random that you guys think I need to see? Apparently there's something in random banter. Is that what you guys are saying? Hashtag random in the
Oh my
live chat.
god.
What is this? Oh my god. Oh,
Do
oh
not-
my god.
Do not remove them. I have copied.
Oh wait,
these.
where? Hold on,
If
where?
you look at random banter
Random
in the
banter.
Discord, random banter,
Yeah.
Daniel shared
oh-
not
Oh
only
my god.
so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and
Wait.
so when again this started
It's
with
little dicks.
yeah so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna share this on stream of what he found.
Oh.
My god. So these are the butt gummies and the aforementioned peni of the gummy variety.
There's also the other one too.
So yeah.
So where's the service hub mission that you have to build in Zimmengorsk? Or is it Rift?
Thought it was in Rift, but
So there you go.
could be wrong.
There you go. Whew, boy.
I love how Yosef arriving basically made us forcibly recap everything we did, and we're all slightly under our breaths, questioning ourselves.
No.
Oh,
It is not a good live stream unless I have to question myself afterward. It's not a good live stream. And oh god, cat, why?
A whole bag of dicks. I just
Whole
can't
bag of
get over that. I just fucking can't.
Oh my god. Again, it is not a good live stream unless I have to question myself about something I said during it.
Oh,
So,
Clayton
Mel, you wanna
Teener.
help me with something? I'm gonna grab fuel from the fuel station and go to
I did not
Zimmengorsk.
say it like 20 times, alright? I said it like maybe once or twice.
A
Hold on.
whole bag of dicks.
But the other people in the call feel that they need to reiterate it.
Yeah, of course. Why not? So, do you want me to grab concrete slabs, or do you want me to grab the fuel? Because I'm already near the fuel station for the new garage.
Oh, which mission are you talking about?
Key buildings restoration in Zimengorsk.
If
Uh,
you want to grab, the concrete slabs are going to be a 2-slot, I think.
Yeah, and I'm right next to the fuel station, so I was just asking, do you want to go for the light load, or do you want to go for the heavy load?
I can go ahead and grab 1 load of the concrete slabs, and then come
Okay.
back for the rest.
Alright, I got the fuel. Well, I got the fuel. I'm doing the mission right now.
Okay.
So if you want to grab concrete blocks, I'll meet you over there.
Yeah.
Mr. Baggett.
You just can't let it go, can you?
No. Now that
Let
I have something
go of
to
the
hold
bag of
on
dicks.
to, I cannot let it go.
Come on, let go of the bag of dicks.
I'm sorry, I can't help myself. The way
You
he
can't-
screamed about it, it
Hold on.
seems so precious.
You just said you can't help yourself to a bag of dicks?
Yeah, I can't help myself to this whole bag of dicks.
Oh my god.
So I scream it to make it more of a point.
Apologies, Mel.
I
slimy.
can't handle
I'm
this whole
filming.
bag of dicks. Oh no. The only reason I'm
I'm
doing this is
looking
because I know
at-
Bobcat will.
I-
The only reason
I
I'm doing
didn't-
this is because I know Bobcat will clip it, and I know it will be played, and I am very looking forward to that.
Oh my god.
I don't think regret could be more written on any person's face unless you took the prophet of regret himself and wrote that on his forehead.
I have a tree branch stuck in my truck, so I'm constantly dumping leaves and twigs everywhere.
Here, I'll be right back.
Hey, Slimy, you
Wait,
just
wait, 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 wait.
down the
hold
road
on.
from me? I need assistance.
Where are you?
I am so sorry about that, but apparently, yes. I need to talk to Jack about how strict NightBot is, apparently.
What are you doing,
Because
Bobcat?
Cat got a
No,
timeout for 5 seconds for a warning for saying the word dicks. And we've said that word enough times on the stream, I'm like, yeah, maybe NightBot should be eased up a bit.
What do you need, Bobcat? I'm bringing Melts Royal because my Dare Longhorn's got a trailer. Got it?
A lot of winching, but I didn't get it.
Okay. I'm on my way to Zimengorsk with my A&K.
So you have to get the concrete slabs in the drowned lands.
You can get them in the quarry. Oh, yeah,
No,
or they-
I would not recommend trying to get them in the quarry.
No?
That is not a fun drive.
I don't imagine. But yeah, so I'm on my way to Zimengorsk.
The
with
quarry
the
is basically a strip mine funnel straight down, and the only place to pick stuff up is at the bottom, and the roads leading all the way down are incredibly narrow, and it's very easy to tip and roll to the bottom of the quarry. Trust
fuel,
me.
like the ones in Michigan.
Yeah, trust me, you do not want to, if you can avoid it, to get the slabs in there. So I'm going to go for the factory in the drowned lands, get them
Okay.
there. I think that's going to be a much safer and less stressful route.
And then you can just hightail it through the map of the quarry, because then you can just fly through here with those, yeah, because it's all road basically to Zimengorsk. I'll go for some of the watchtowers in Zimengorsk, I guess. I have my A&K.
Well, I can only
refuel
go
it.
ahead and carry one slab at a time, so, I mean, if you want to get another truck and run the second
Oh shit,
slab,
that's right, that's right.
yeah,
Yeah, I got another truck. I have to go on the quarry, so I got another truck that can do that.
yeah.
So,
I mean, if you think it's something that you can do. I mean, I don't want you to push past your comfort zone there. I know sometimes this game can be challenging for you.
I'm gonna beat you with a stick. You know them switches that your mom used to make you get off the tree to beat your ass with? I'm gonna beat the shit out of you with one of those.
You know, I mean, I'm hearing some talk, but I'm not seeing some action, alright?
You want to see some action?
I want to see that fuel container eventually get dropped off. I mean, I thought you had that pretty much done. Holy crap!
I was planning on helping Bobcat because Bob asked for assistance, or you'd do salvage to hear his cries for help.
I didn't realize Bobcat was in a bad way. I mean, he seems to be fairly competent at this game in comparison.
Ah, I'm
You know, to be fair, it took me and Bobcat to do majority of the work in your game, so I would say that makes
Oh.
both of us fairly competent. You want to fight? We'll fight. I'll win, but you can fight.
Well, it's nice that you think you're gonna win.
Are you telling me that it's cute? Are you being a dick? Is that what you're doing?
Well, I wasn't gonna call you that, but
Considering Mel has a bag of dicks. it
oh,
was a surprise.
okay, all
I
right.
win. I've already won by default because Melt likes bags of dicks.
Hey, Simbot, welcome to the stream. Oh
Aloha.
goodness.
Melt likes bags of dicks. Hey, welcome. How you doing?
Yeah. Hey, Daniel. Let's see. Mel, if we sent you some of those candies, would you? Oh my God. You know what? Depends. Do they have a sugar-free version?
Oh my god, yeah, they have a cream-free version too. You want that?
Hold on. Melt, I would like you to reconsider. Do you know what happens if you eat a large quantity of sugar-free gummies?
Oh, I'm not saying that I would eat a large quantity at one time. I mean, I would
Just get the one
definitely.
that
A whole bag. I said whole bag.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
If
Probably
you
not.
eat- If
Probably-
you eat so much as a small pack of
I did-
sugar-free gummies, that gives you more of the shits than Ethiopian food.
Yeah,
I don't
he's
think
not
Mel has
wrong.
enough holes.
Oh my God, guys. Lucas knows about the Amazon reviews apparently. Thank you for that, Daniel.
Oh, I'm just parking all of my trucks.
I honestly don't really think I need any more laxatives in my life.
Who said I was talking about Amazon reviews?
Oh goodness. Are we speaking from personal experience
yeah.
then, Lucas?
The
No,
fuck?
that is a joke.
Oh no, I dropped a noodle.
Drop your noodle.
Which noodle did you drop?
I don't think we want to elaborate here, folks.
Fucking drop my noodle. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel so bad for you? Question mark.
No, I'm eating ramen. This is like, I think on Melt streams alone, I've eaten probably more than 5 dishes. Or 5 types of dishes.
Hmm.
Yeah, I bet you like noodles, don't you?
Oh,
Like melt bags of
God
dicks.
damn it,
Oh.
you will not ruin ramen for me. I grew up fucking eating ramen, and you shall silence.
My life was built on
I don't
ramen
think it's
noodles
possible
and
for
mac-
anyone to ruin ramen.
I
personally.
grew up right next to like the little Japan in Paris, okay? So, just, no.
Well, no, but I grew up on ramen noodle cups and mac and cheese. That was my whole life. Was like ramen noodle cups and mac and cheese,
Yeah.
and I really liked it. It was always nice,
For me,
especially when you like mix mac and cheese with like sausage or hot dogs, dude. Oh, it was like
for me, it was those little Franprix cordon bleus with
Hey,
cheap ones in the back.
Simbot, I don't think we're gonna talk about how many Legos anyone can shove up their butt. No offense, but yeah, I don't think that's a topic that we're gonna naturally gravitate towards. So I think you'll just have to go on and wonder about that.
it depends on
Oh,
the small
no.
ones that are like cylinders or the
God
big
damn
square
it,
ones.
guys! I was trying to steer the
Simbot,
conversation
no, I'm
away
not
from it.
Simbot, I'm not into that stuff. Nope.
I'm
Things
willing to
don't
do
go
anything
to me.
once, as long as I don't eat.
So there you go. It's like how many licks gets to the center of a Tootsie Pop. We'll never find out.
And you
24.
never find out how many licks it takes to get to the center of me either.
Oh God!
Yes. Oh yes.
Oh,
please,
goodness.
That's hilarious. You'll never know how many licks it takes to get me off anyway.
Oh, no, whoa.
Thomas in the live chat. Simbot is kinky.
I
Are
don't
we
think
all
I'm gonna
having
even.
fun yet?
Whoa.
I don't
Okay
think I'm gonna
then.
even edit this. I think I'm just gonna put all 8 hours of this up.
Oh God, why? Why?
quality content control.
Only in
Hold
my
on.
live streams would it
Wait.
go this weird.
You
Daniel,
like it, you know it. You can't
what is
deny
that
it.
supposed
You
to
cannot
mean?
run from it.
That makes everything weird.
I don't try to. It just kind of happens around me. All right.
Daniel Chipaisky, what does "to be fair to Simbot, Lucas does claim to be German" mean? What do you mean by this?
Fucking shit, get him.
Okay. Yeah. I know. No ERP. Okay. No. We're not
I love it when you
ERPing
touch
here.
my
Okay.
I love it when you touch my rum.
Wait. What?
What is going on? What is going on?
What is going on? We're just driving in trucking simulator game here at SnowRunner. This does not need to be a conversation about this kind of stuff, guys. Come on.
What is going on?
I have no idea what's going on with my live chat right now. I'm so sorry.
Oh, God. I had a mac and cheese joke, but I don't know if I should say it.
Oh,
We all
well,
know the
depends
mac
on...
and cheese joke. We all know the mac and cheese joke.
No, that's a different mac. This is a different mac and cheese joke.
You sure?
According to Simpot, only my chat is effed up enough to do this. I don't think that's true. I've seen many other chats on both YouTube and Twitch that make mine look fairly tame by comparison. So, but I'll acknowledge that that's your opinion. And Daniel said he didn't mean any offense by his statement to you, Lucas.
I'm very offended. I took out the X.
I still don't quite understand how being German implies I like things in my ass. Because that is not a stereotype. In fact, that's rather a stereotype of the French taking it up the ass from the Germans.
Oh! Oh my God! This same place! Did you guys...
Jesus
I'm gonna just...
Fucking Christ! That was a murder! What the hell? Wow!
Wow.
That was perfect, dude.
No. Let's move on from that comment. I apologize to what few French viewers I may possibly ever have.
I'm just speaking historically, and
Okay.
technically I am a citizen of France, so...
Technically, he can shit talk both sides and be pretty okay.
Well...
Yeah.
See, seeing as I have virtually no skin in this game, historically, geologically, or culturally, I have no place to put any weight anywhere, so I'm just gonna... It happened, and I'm gonna move on.
Melt, it's secured. You've got the ethnic German who grew up in Paris.
I don't know if that makes it right or not, though.
It's secure.
No, you just stop voting, okay? That's not making it any better.
I just saw French Canadians. All of France. All of France in his...
All of
I'm French Canadian. Is that how that's supposed to be pronounced?
and get up my ass.
Oh, you have no idea how much shit talking there is in Europe. Like, Europe is shit talking. Like,
well, like think about it.
America.
I don't mean to shit anybody, but Britain couldn't defeat 13 colonies. How the fuck are they going to defeat 50 states?
Whoa. Well, let's put it in realistic nature here. There was enough going on between different countries at the time that Europe was fighting too much amongst itself to really spend all of its effort on 13 colonies.
Like Germany. Germany was fighting two different sides at the wrong time and they got fucked. That's how it works. Life's a bitch.
Yeah,
Okay.
but point is, Americans get all soft and sensitive about this stuff. Like, oh, come on, no, don't make people upset. And then you've just got French people just practically yelling in the street. You know what? Fuck the Brits
Go.
because they all suck. And then British guy from across the street. Yeah, well, fuck you too.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
actually
why?
have sound clips of some of this.
There's a car sitting over here in the quarry that nobody has found yet.
Okay.
I can't really get to it now. I'm way too heavy. I can try.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Daniel Norell made a comment. One, he asked you to make me moderator for some reason. Two,
It's spelled with a K, good sir.
I don't know what you have.
I don't know. Okay. Apparently, they get the impression that you would make the nonsense that happened stop, and I don't know if making you a moderator would make it stop, or if you would just lean into it more. No offense, I don't know you that well yet, Lucas.
well,
He makes it worse. I applaud him.
I would rather not become moderator because if I didn't become moderator, I would be allowed to continue as is. If you did make me moderator, then I'd be like, oh shit, now I've got to clean myself.
Now you gotta be a role model.
Yes.
Now
Yeah.
you have to be a quality individual.
I'm already in charge of lots of things. I'd rather not be the guy in charge here.
Yeah, okay. They are blaming the whole bag of phalluses on you, apparently.
Me?
Yep.
I blame the bad.
At least that's what Daniel said. That,
Actually, I'm not the one who said bag of dicks in the first place.
no, but you brought up, candied bodily, you know what I meant. You brought up
What
candy,
the fuck are you saying?
Candy Eye's bodily parts, things, majiggers first. I think
Yeah,
is where they're coming from.
I'm the one who
The
mentioned
rock
men
candy
who
mannequin
made
butts.
the- Yeah.
Some raw man ass.
Well, that's one way to put it.
That's.
Woo! Hey, come on now. Oh, Daniel, that might be crossing a line there. Okay. Let's simmer down.
What did you say?
That's crossing the line, like when we cross the Maginot Line.
Okay then. Let's. Oh.
The fact that everything we're saying is probably really offensive and no one cares.
Well, no
That's the
one
best
cares.
part.
No one is at least getting messed up now. But I'm like, I'm just waiting for if I ever get a modicum of success on YouTube, I'm waiting, for my. Oh my God, again! God dang you, vehicle! I'm waiting for that time where the New York Times looks me up and pulls a PewDiePie.
It doesn't.
So, what are you having trouble with over there, Mel?
Because I'm too distracted, damn it! If I could focus and not be laughing my ass off or responding to the wonderful things that are happening between us talking and live chat, then maybe I'd have enough focus to get stuff done. I haven't seen you deliver a single block of concrete yet.
No, because I just got it, but I'm currently going for a different objective to activate it. And then I will be going because I'm nearly at the Zimmingor's Eskits. I gotta get this bag of dicks out of my mouth. My bad. I'm sorry. Your new car, Mel. You can fix that. I'm not messing with it. I do not have enough fuel to play with that.
All right. Well, we'll make a mental note and then not deal with it later.
Probably not.
Simbot says he looks up to me as a role model.
Oh my God.
That's
I don't. I don't know whether I should feel a modicum of pride or an overwhelming amount of concern.
Oh, these
goodness.
bricks are heavy on this truck.
Oh yeah, the concrete slab is definitely.
If I would have brought the Kodiak, this would have been way worse. Because the Kodiak's not a 3-axle, it's a 2-axle. And holy shit, does it not handle weight well at all.
You question whether or not things would be better if you brought the Kodiak, but would things be better if you brought the Cognac?
Ah.
They'd be a lot better if I had Kodiak right now. Because I could, this live stream would not be as tame as it is, and I'd probably be banned.
You keep saying things like I'm gonna ban you, and I mean you put that around like I'm like gonna break out this giant hammer and just whack you with it every time you go out of line.
Please, Daddy.
Oh
Please,
God,
Daddy,
no,
with your
no,
hammer.
no, no.
Again, I reference that I'm the only guy here whose name is written as Daddy.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that's true.
Is it?
His nickname in the Discord is what he's referring to.
Deutsche Daddy.
Oh my God.
Alright, so who
Yeah.
wants to beat me and what time? Because we can work this out.
Oh no.
I'm, yeah, so I have only one response to this, so
They still aren't getting your name spelt right.
What is that? What am I hearing? Is that a gun put together? What is this? Yep, that's what I thought it was.
well,
Is that like the guy with the shotgun? Just rack shotgun? No.
well, I mean, it's a C96. But
Oh, nice.
yes.
God.
I unfortunately don't have any of my toys. My preferred weapon of choice is my Taurus 45.
Daniel Norrell says he likes your access, Lucas.
He likes my what now?
Accent.
I thought he said access. I was gonna go, what access? Where?
Whoa.
My accent kind of goes all over the place sometimes. It really depends. Like earlier, I slipped into a full-on, like, American, perhaps Southern American accent. My normal accent is, well, quite literally the birth of having a parent who speaks American English, being raised in Europe where you really only have access to British English content, and minor French and German influence.
I'm gonna deliver this slab and then I'm gonna go get some snack and then I'll go. How are you making it over there, Melt? You getting the slab or are you...
I'm gonna get there eventually.
How does it feel?
Well, I mean, as long as I don't take 2 hours, better than you.
Someone's looking to die.
Should take
And
You
Nope.
still haven't dropped that slab off, so...
To be fair, it only took 2 hours because of great game crashes and glitches.
Thanks to
Hey, Mel.
the host.
Yo.
Thanks to what?
The host.
Oh.
I'm not sure, but I think the comment section on the screen is, like, scrolled up or something.
Wait, what? The comments?
Yeah. I'm not sure it's showing the latest comments.
Oh, you mean in the chat on the stream?
Yeah.
Alright.
No,
I'm gonna
it's
be
not
right-
because YouTube desyncs from my restream chat that has both Twitch and YouTube listed on it. I do have a. It will catch up eventually when it resyncs. So chat does get stuck. I have a separate chat just for YouTube when Streamlabs, Restream.io chat does this. So I'm still seeing the chat on my end. But yeah, it happens sometimes that the YouTube chat does not reflect as it should. But I still can read it just the same. Yeah, chat is stuck. It'll resync eventually, and then there won't be any problem anymore. It'll catch up. But there's really nothing I can do to fix it other than to just let it work itself through.
Alright. I feel like we're coming soon.
See, once I get the slab in this truck, I won't have as much problems with this truck flipping, because it has a really strong suspension, and so when it has no load, it kind of bounces all over the place. And there's this big freaking spot right here that I keep on falling for. There's this one ditch right here that I fell for a number of times that's flipped me multiple... No, no! Oh.
Oh boy.
I hate that road. Yeah.
Daniel Chapaisky made another request.
Wait, what's this? You know what? I mean...
Blimey, that baguette is stale like an old Berlin Führer.
Wow. Oof. Why do you think he wanted you to say that?
Because he wanted the audio bite.
Oh my goodness.
By the way, if you're trying to get the like English pronunciation of the word, it's poor, not pura. So anyways,
I'm going to just, not think too much about what you just said. All right, moving
Sorry.
on.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's all right. British, French, and German all in one sentence. Yeah.
Yes.
I just turned on the stream and exactly that quote just came in through the live stream on my end.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Let's see. Concrete slab. There we go. Now this vehicle won't be a bouncy yet. We'll just go ahead and drive over here and get some fuel. See, it's much more tame now that it has a load in it. You okay?
Hmm?
I thought I heard someone cough.
Yeah, that was me.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just do a lot of coughing and clearing my throat, so.
Yep.
Sometimes people think I'm just trying to do weird noises for the sake of weird noises, because, deep voice and clearing one's throat makes a very unusual monster-like sound, and people think that I'm trying to do it on purpose.
Someone completed a stage. Oh, come on. Do not tip over on me now. Alright.
Also, not sure why, but I'm hearing my voice through the stream. It sounds very weird.
Yeah. There we go. Refueled. Now let's see here. Which section of the quarry should I go ahead and go through?
The hardest.
Well, I mean, I'm definitely... I think I might. I think I might. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna do it. And guess
That's
if I...
fine, doing something.
If I go through here, it's going to put me on the lowest end, and I'm going to have to pretty much cover the most ground. But, yeah, it's also the closest. I just kind of wish it wasn't, you know, night out, because it makes it hard to see anything in this bloody game. Things set on melt state. Wow. Ouch. Not reading that one over. Come on, Daniel.
That's a burn if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm not going to read that out because I don't want that soundbite. I'm sorry.
Come on, read it.
Oh.
Do the man the justice of reading it.
Oh, I don't want.
No, he has the soundbite of this.
Oh, God.
Oh,
I don't know if that's better or worse.
oh, it could be worse. Get ready for someone in the chat to be a female high schooler, go home on the computer and write a fan fiction involving you that uses that audio bite.
I'd rather not. Knowing my luck, it would be some sort of BL fan fiction.
BL?
BL? You're not familiar with the term.
Sometimes I'm just stupid and I forget things. What is it?
Boys love.
Oh,
Yow-y, or however you're supposed to pronounce it. Yeah.
You see, I do not gay.
Yeah, well, you know, I have enough very open and I've had enough very open friends to learn more things than I will ever need to know. But that's okay. They can. Oh no! Not no! Fuck you, game. You. No one saw that. That didn't just happen. Yep. It didn't just happen. Simbot, stop laughing.
I think Simbot's name should be replaced with Simpbot.
Oh god. Well, they're definitely trying to simp for you.
That happens all too often.
Buy an offline wench. Yes, the autonomous wench works and is only available for scouts. It is not, and the scouts cannot haul cargo. So, yeah, I can't
Yes,
buy
you
it.
can.
Hold on, define what you meant by wench.
Like a cable and line and hook to pull things.
That would be a winch.
Oh, come on. Really?
Said
Winch, wench, everybody knows what I mean.
Yes, you see, this is the internet. This is the place
Oh
where
my
someone takes
god,
soundbite-
Daniel.
What?
That would require me having a main one first.
Melt has a Oh, you think he has a wench to begin with?
That's my point.
I don't think anyone would want to.
Yeah. If he had a wench, I doubt he'd be making the stream.
Ooh. Ooh. You're saying that you
why
can't
we're
be a
here.
streamer and be romantically involved at the same time, sir? Is that what you're implying?
No.
Yeah,
No,
but
the
then you're going to
website's
a different website.
Hmm.
I was just making a little joke here.
No wench streamer. Wow, that's a hashtag that we don't need trending. Whew.
Make it trend.
Oh my god.
Symbol I command thee, make it trend.
My god. No! Oh! 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 Come on now, Daniel! Ouch.
Daniel, that's not exactly the formula I was using, but
I forgot about the spitball, and I think I... There we go. There we go. Got it fixed.
yeah, so
Jeez, you still haven't delivered it, Mel? God damn.
Dan,
Oh, shut up, Slimy! I've been slightly distracted, sir.
he's actually
That's
trying
an
to get the
understatement.
formula here.
Well,
Oh
I
my
know.
god.
The formula.
No, I was implying that the reason he's here instead of spending quality wholesome family time with his missus is because he doesn't have one.
Oh, ouch.
And that isn't meant to be a burn onto you. That was just meant to be a joke about the surroundings. In that myself and just about everyone else I know has about as much romantic success as a wet pancake.
Well, you know, I honestly think there's some people out there that have, yeah, I'll struggle even more so than a wet pancake could. Because there's like an entire whole fetishdom that is related to food.
Oh, that one places.
I mean, that's where you were heading, right?
No, that is not at all where I was heading. I was not even envisioning any of that.
How'd the pancake get wet in the first place?
Like it got rained on or something, or was dropped in a gutter. I don't know. I was just saying, a wet pancake. Hey, that went places.
Places it probably shouldn't have gone.
Or should it have?
Oh, you still have to do the auto rig restoration? Oh, you have to. Oh.
No! Come on! I hate this road! I hate this road, I hate this road, I hate this road.
You fucking suck, Mel. I swear.
Pot,
Alright.
kettle, something about being
You
black,
wanna play,
sir.
You wanna play your games? I will. Alright. You stay right there, Mel.
Nope. I'm gonna try for the slab until it kills me.
So we're gonna be here, let's see, what time is it now?
Shut it!
6 hours.
I'm clapping in disappointment,
I
thanks.
swear to God, if I make it there before you do with the slab, I'm gonna crash your game.
No!
Simbot says he's clapping in disappointment.
Apparently, people are finding it entertaining that I'm failing this hard, especially after the big deal I made out of it for Slimy to take 2 hours to do a simple mission.
Yeah, you talk. You fucking talk, man.
It doesn't matter how much time it takes. If you do it right, then it's done right. I just realized
We'll play
that's
some
not...
games now.
Oh boy.
I'm coming for you now.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, you will.
No?
Oh, I have a feeling.
No.
I could be coming on you and coming for you better.
I'd rather you didn't.
Melt, you might want to read the latest comment from one Daniel Chapaisky.
Yeah, no, I'm
Oh.
seeing it. But this is why I can't make this get done, because these kind of comments keep rolling in, distracting me while I'm trying to bloody drive.
Oh, I just
Jesus
missed-
H.
So, my brother's father's got a house that has a bunch of records of Barry White in there. So that was very easy for me to visualize. Oh. Make Barry White, like take a Barry White recording and put it through a voice changer that makes it sound like it's coming out of a gas mask, and you basically got Darth Vader plus 18
Oh my god.
audio tape.
Oh. Oh god.
If Padme survived fanfiction.
Oh god. Lucas, stop now.
Don't stop.
Hey,
Stop.
Phantom, welcome to
Where do
the
you go?
stream.
Ah. Oh, sorry.
Jesus, Slimy.
If I find Mel, I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit.
I'm
Why would
sorry.
you
I'm
lose it?
sorry.
Hold on, why would you lose it, and why would you be carrying it?
Oh, I need a service station. There's a lot of damage here.
Do you need a service
Oh,
station, or do you need to station your service?
Well, there goes all my suspension. Perfect.
All right, Bill Swift.
Bill Swift, I should punch you right now.
Wait, what did Bill Swift say?
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Say that.
Phil Swift. Phil Swift, not Bill Swift.
Idiot. Try this truck. Everybody do something to distract him out so he crashes again so I can laugh at him. Please.
Come on, all right. You know I'm trying to be focused here.
You're not doing a very good job.
Shut up, you.
No, don't have too many bells and tits next time.
I'm sorry. What?
The man claims that you have, and I quote, too many bags of dicks. So, I'm actually going to, at this point, question, are you a serial killer? Because I doubt that many men would consensually give up their members. Or should I say membership to the Mandy Club?
What? What did you
Just get shit on.
you know, I'm just gonna go ahead and ignore this. I'm gonna focus on driving and keep on going because my God, I'm coming up to a bad part of the road that I tend to flip on. All right,
Flip,
You
bitch.
tend to float?
so I'm gonna go ahead.
Something on.
Oh, shut up! Shut up!
Daniel Chapaisky with the paprika spicy comments again.
Oh my God, no! What is it this
Get 'em.
time? Oh God, no. No.
What do you
And
say?
he's met with support from SynthBot.
Oh my God.
Everybody's shitting on Melt, and I love it. Because now I don't have to do. I don't have to take the work. Me and Valka don't have to take the workload because now everybody's doing it.
Shut up! No, 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 no! Ooh.
Yes.
I saved it. I saved it. I saved it. Thank
No
God.
fucking believe you.
Oh. Oh, I
And
hate
what
this
does
road.
contact look like?
I hate this road. There's so many ruts at so many different angles from so many people using really heavy vehicles, hauling really heavy tractors, where it wouldn't be near as deep if people would just take one vehicle at a time instead of trying to haul 3 vehicles in one trip.
What route are you taking, and why are you bitching so much about something that happened an hour ago?
Because the ruts are still on the ground, and it's the route that you guys took so many vehicles across.
Are you driving through the swamp to get to the warehouse?
No, I'm going to the factory. Why would I be going to a warehouse? Do you not know the geography of this map, sir?
Oh, you have to go there. Aha. Aha. I'm just gonna go to the quarry and get it still faster than you.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and be prepared for all the times that I've warned you about the quarry, and
I
you're
just
gonna
went
do,
in
you're
the
gonna do
quarry.
it anyways. You're
just in the quarry and I
you're
still
gonna do it
delivered the
anyways.
parcel
Okay.
for you.
No, 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 it's okay. I just, you know.
Well, you warned me about the quarry. It took me 5 minutes to get in the quarry and out of the quarry. No problems, no tipping, and I discovered a different objective and delivered the block. And you flipped immediately when you entered the quarry. So what does that say about you, good sir?
That I know it's a dangerous place for me to drive, and I avoid it for a reason.
Fuck.
And you, sir,
You have
do have moments where you are incredibly lucky.
I will go down there right now and still make it out. Matter of fact, I'll jump straight down there and still make it out.
Okay, sure.
And you can take your bag of dicks.
You know what? I think that, you know, the person that's obsessing over that so much should really be questioning that.
The funny thing is because I have a box and I'm waiting to send on the box, I just don't know the right time.
You, what?
Yeah, I already bought a box. I have them sitting on my desk. I'm just waiting to package them.
Ahem.
Yeah, I know. I know what I just did.
Oh,
I'm very aware.
oh, okay.
You did what now?
I'm getting ready to shove a bag of dicks down Milk's throat.
Apparently.
PO box is at the bottom of his screen.
Oh, God.
Along
Yes,
with,
I. Oh, no, 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 no!
Yes!
So, you know how those dinosaur chicken nuggets
Yes!
are appreciated?
Come on, Mel. What are you doing?
I'm going to intermission. I'll be back. I'm gonna go and get a cup of coffee because obviously I'm not able to focus enough.
Oh, wait, can the audience still hear us?
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna leave it up so the audience can still hear you guys going back and forth because I'm not gonna take that away from them. I'm just gonna step away for a bit. You guys have fun.
Man, Mel's really focused on
my
them
God.
bags of dicks
Please
over
try
there.
to behave yourselves.
He keeps sucking them.
Oh,
Hold on, guys,
Good
guys.
God.
You know the little dinosaur chicken nuggets?
Yeah.
Dick McNuggets.
Dick McNuggets. Oh, dude, that would be hilarious.
I finally got my trailer and stuff.
I have a feeling the target audience would be gay people. Something just gives me a hunch.
Kron just said eating a bag of dicks isn't an insult for people who live in the Seattle area of Washington.
Oh!
Sadly, not true. Sadly,
That's
actually true.
That's fucking hilarious. And the reason I find that funny is because I don't live too far from. I live in Idaho, so I'm away from Washington. I know people from Seattle, and boy, fucking they suck dick, man.
Commenting on Melt streams is fun when you channel Sir David Attenborough.
What?
I've got no. Daniel Chapaisky said commenting on Melt streams is fun when you channel Sir David Attenborough.
Not a clue who that is.
I
I
think
don't
what I'm
even-
gonna do is when Melt comes back, I'm gonna get the slab. And
Attenborough,
when,
really?
and when Melt comes back, I'm just gonna leave my truck parked. That way, when he gets a slab and actually gets here, I'll just deliver it.
Is there a way I can forcefully rename him to Simpbot?
Who?
Simbot. Is there a
I
way I
don't
can
know.
forcefully add a P in there?
He could probably do it himself if he really wants to.
Read the comment above the younger player. What? The young player snipes at Melt's decisions. Silverback Melt would quickly slap him down with a bag of dicks. Alright? But yet here... But yet
We're
here...
back on the
we
bag
see
of dicks train.
But yet here we see Bachelor Melt set upon like an injured hyena by his mates. That's a bizarre and mildly disturbing visage. That's why? What? Like he's going full documentary channel fan fiction. We're sitting over here going Dick McNuggets.
Dick McNuggets.
I know some people who would probably actually enjoy Dick McNuggets, and that bothers me.
Well, the question you have to ask is, do they enjoy dick? Is that why they enjoy Dick McNuggets?
Because everyone enjoys nuggets.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure if the bag said dick on it, I wouldn't buy it.
I know
You
some people
probably
where if
would,
it
depending
did, they
on
would
what
buy it.
If they weren't aware, maybe.
I know some people who would buy it, even if it said Dick on it, and would probably motivate them to buy it.
Bro,
I'm sorry. What?
you motivate by dick? What?
What? What did
I'm
I
sorry,
come back
what?
to?
What? I don't even know. What? What? Excuse me?
Melt's motivated by dicks. What? Sorry.
What?
Okay. See, you know, saying you're sorry means a thing. It means that you understand you did something wrong, and that you're going to try to rectify it so it does not happen again.
It's not wrong.
I think what you meant to say there was sorry you're not sorry enough.
Sorry you like dicks. I'm sorry.
What? How did this go from talking about commercial products that have the word dick on them to...
I came back and therefore it had to
Instantaneously.
get twisted. That's
Oh, no,
that's-
I flipped my truck, so I have to
Alright.
get another truck to rescue it. So you might beat
Daniel Norell. I heard someone call McDonald's McDiabetes.
me. McDiabetes.
What?
McDick nuggets.
Why?
McDick
Fuck.
We got like...
Okay.
we
Have
got
I been
two
listening
Daniels
to?
here. Daniel Norell and Daniel Chapaisky.
hey,
You have-
Phantom.
you have
Phantom.
the best conversation ever on a SnowRunner live stream.
I actually, coming back from the intermission, was thinking about changing the title of the live stream by "Please Don't Watch Lewd Trucking."
What
Simbot
the fuck?
said at Lucas with a C. I wonder who that is.
Lucas with the C. I just completely shit on you.
And Phantom, yeah, Lucas joined us while we were doing some SnowRunner, and with the mix of personalities involved, it's been a very interesting live stream. I'm not blaming anyone specifically, but oh boy.
If you want to join in, we're all going to send
Actually,
Mel a bag of...
guys. There is a culprit here that has caused this pain upon you, Mel. It is you. You caused all this pain.
I wish I could deny it.
I want to point out that you've built a small empire of pain and misery for everybody's amusement.
That's
That's.
Hold on.
That's.
That sounds
I think that
something
might be a little more
to speak
grandeur
about.
than I'm used to here. I would not call my small YouTube channel and my now just barely budding Twitch channel a empire. Can we go with like maybe a duchy or even a small hamlet?
Lordship.
The French military.
Let's go. with lordship. No. The French military was enormous, just massively incompetent.
Oh,
God, I can laugh at that because I don't have any fear of the French.
wow. Okay then.
The French are they can be fearsome, for they are very passionate. Sometimes the passion overcomes their staggering lack of tactical decision.
Okay then. Now that we're done in, verbally offending an entire country's military force.
Actually, you can't.
They haven't won a war since 1871 without someone else coming to save them.
I want to
So-
point out that officially, by definition, the French army has become the third most powerful army in the world.
Third?
We still don't know how to use it.
Third, yes. They rival even America's army, so let that sink in.
I find that question.
They may rival us in power, but they don't rival us in wit. They can't even win against everyone. I'm not gonna-
Oh, okay.
You cannot say that about the American army. We have the wit. We basically say go there and destroy it, and we do it.
Okay.
There's no tactical wit in that. I'm not trying to diss the American army, but
Okay. Well, I think we might be veering off just a bit there.
I'm not worried.
Well, I mean, it's better than talking about bags of candy dicks.
That is debatable.
I love your
I mean, if I'm
emphasize-
picking my battles here, insulting military forces of different nations, or talking about joke candies, I think that joke candies might be the safer topic. Aww, I'm sorry to hear that, Simbot. I loved you participating in the stream. It was a pleasure. Hopefully, we'll see you around more often.
Come by next Sunday, we'll make it even worse.
and I've come and did what I needed to do. Disturb Mel and his stream.
Oh,
So, with that, I bid you all adieu.
Yeah,
Ta-ta
my
and
God.
Au
farewell.
revoir, tatas.
Oh God. Phantom! How dare you pop into my stream and then just go ahead and torment me and then disappear? I swear.
It's not tormenting, it's shitting on.
Oh, and apparently,
Quite a lovely way
Simbot
Simbot
has
said it.
has corrected me. It is Simbot now, apparently.
Yeah, because Lucas was gonna change his name. Lucas wanted to change his name.
Apparently. Oh my God.
Alright, so
Hurry up, Mel. Come on, get that
I'll-
concrete block.
I'm sorry. What was that?
there's some
Yeah.
comments that weren't read. Another comment from Daniel Chapaisky. The Maginot Line was considered a failure, but Germany did try to build the world's largest cannon to breach it. Then
I heard
someone
about that.
said planes.
Yeah, there was that giant cannon
cannon.
that was on the railway cannon. Completely over-engineered, I believe.
I'd like to note that the Sver Gustav was not over-engineered. It's just a matter of that it took too many men to operate it beyond what it was tactically deemed to be worth. Even though I personally disagree, having a cannon that can hit Moscow from Berlin is pretty fucking amazing.
Whatever happened to that?
The Vergustav, I believe it was lost in Italy. The model Dora was lost in Italy.
Hmm.
So it was destroyed, I take it?
More like
I think
dismantled
so.
by its own crew, from what I understand.
Um,
For
but
fear
there
that it
were
would
a
fall
lot-
into enemy hands?
There were a lot of other railway guns, though, that were very successful. The Vergustav was merely the largest. For example, the Leopold guns were remarkably successful.
I've heard of those. I just never knew what happened to the biggest one because I saw it, but I never paid attention to it because I've never seen it anywhere else but in old war footage.
Ooh, I saw a meme earlier today
Mm-hmm.
in my on Discord. It was a sign from Walmart saying that they would no longer sell handgun ammunition, and on the sign, the person who wrote it didn't know a damn thing about guns, so they just wrote MM after every single number, because it's America, people don't know the metric system, so they just thought that MM is some kind of gun thing on the guns. So it then proceeded to say after 9mm, 38mm, and 40mm. So, okay.
40 millimeter. Well, no.
Yeah.
Not really fine.
Thank
Not-
you, Walmart, for selling KWK Pack 40 ammunition. Don't know how that fits on a handgun.
Yeah, I don't know.
And
Wait.
then they mentioned 357, which is supposed to be 357, as in 357 Magnum, but they
Yeah.
wrote 357mm, which is about the same size as the Svergustav.
So, are you saying that we should be asking what connections Walmart has at this point? To
Yes.
have that kind of ammunition on stock?
According to that sign, all of these ammunition types are handgun ammo too. So,
You know what?
every
Can you
person
imagine? Yes. As long as I can
Wrapping
fire it
the
with my
thread
hand, I'm going to
itself.
classify it as a handgun. So all I need to do is go ahead and rebuild that a railway cannon and just make it rigged to a hand grip somehow. Therefore, it is technically a gun that I fire with my hand. Therefore, by definition, handgun.
I doubt there is any amount of ear pro that can adequately overcome just the sheer volume of sound caused by such a monstrosity. You're going deaf after a little while of being near that thing.
Well, yeah. You've got ear covers, you've got earplugs, then you have cans over your ears with noise cancellation,
And then a helmet.
and then a helmet, and then of course you probably have like white noise generators around you to try to cancel out any that you could probably hope to cancel out. But who knows?
And
That
the
might
noise
make it
cancelator
worse.
Speakers, as well as layers upon layers of anti-sound insulation throughout the entire setup.
Yeah, let's still call it a handgun.
Actually, I happen to have a photo somewhere on my computer of the muzzle blast. It was taken at just the right moment to capture the muzzle blast of the Zergustav when it was fired.
Mm-hmm.
And my God, it's like a giant flower of smoke.
I
It's
believe
insane.
the reason why they wanted it on tracks to begin with is to have it as a way to deal with the recoil.
Yeah.
No, they put it on tracks because that's the only way in old European times that you can actually transport something of that size. The P-15,000 monster was designed around the prospect of putting that thing on tank tracks, but it was larger than the P-1000 Rata, and I'm assuming everyone here knows how ridiculous that thing is.
Well,
What?
No,
What was that noise?
that noise was general confusion.
That was my
That sounded
just make
more
it
like
fair.
that
You know
sounded more
what?
like
Let's
Yelly
let's not analyze what that name sounded like to
That
you.
sounded
Okay.
like Yelly and,
Okay.
Don't
All
bother-
right.
don't bother calling me.
Moving on.
So the P1000 Rata was an absolutely enormous tank that, if built, would have been probably the largest self-propelled land vehicle of all time.
Okay.
Basically, Hitler was like, hey, so what if we took the single biggest battleship cannon we have and put that on a tank? Sir, we don't have any tanks that size. Build a tank that size. Sir, that tank would have to be bigger than your castle in the mountains.
Build it.
So it'll be a miracle of engineering, only been known to us, right? It's all about pride at that point, right?
Literally,
And
two
pride and
versions-
insanity, but you know.
2 versions were designed where it had 4 tertiary Ostwind guns, or actually was it Ostwind or Wirbelwind? And I think it had like 4 like Wirbelwind guns on the back as point defense, where previously they had 2 mouse turrets. This thing literally, where a normal tank would have like a machine gun up front, it had literally a Königstiger cannon.
Oh, hi.
It literally had a giant ass cannon in the front, as where the machine gun would have been.
That's pretty incredible to think about.
That, again, of course, this was only in the design stage.
It was only in the design stage, but it was so large it had a deck. Like, a top deck.
At that point, it's no longer a tank; it is a land ship.
Yeah.
I mean, how scared do you think an army would be to attack you if you had a tank the size of its own fucking country?
I mean, I've seen stuff like that in anime, but I mean, I always thought that it would just
Yeah.
like be physically improbable.
Hitler was literally like, guys, just listen to this. Anime-sized tank.
Mein Führer, anime hasn't been invented yet. The Japanese need to get nuked.
Oh shit!
You got the concrete slabs there, Mel?
I do have them in the wrong
Oh, is it-
location.
Son of a...
I fucking hate you.
In units of...
Why am
bags
I
of
getting
chips.
hated on? I only travel
Oh, no.
from one map to another. I have no control over this game crashing you guys.
Well, you
Daniel-
hurry up and deliver them slabs.
Daniel
Because
Chapaisky
that's the
wants
only
to
way
know...
I'm joining back, because that garage will be done. I can spawn there.
Daniel Chapaisky wants to know how big the P1000 Rata is in measurements of using bags of dicks as a unit.
Oh my god. Wait,
Whole
wait.
lot of
Those bags
Billion.
are sold by the
Billions.
pound, right?
Yep, so...
So,
yeah.
I mean, that's the only way you could measure it. So, how many pounds of bags of dicks would equal?
Here, I'm looking up the weight of the P1000 Rata. Here, what was its total weight? It was called the Landcruiser, so...
The
that is basically
Landscruiser?
land ship. Yeah, land cruiser. Basically like saying land battleship. Here, I'm gonna try and look how much it weighed. Mass, 1,000 tons.
God damn.
Now, if this was a ship, we would be pleasant enough to have the displacement, so I could actually give you something that's a little bit better for its size in relation to bags of dicks if I was actually trying to do this mathematically. But a P1000 Rata, 1,000 tons, length 35 meters, a 115-foot long hull, or
39 meters,
Oh.
a 129-foot length in total, with the guns pointed forward.
Oh my god.
Crew. Oh, I'm just gonna shorten this by saying 41. Because when it came to German super projects, they would give a really low number for the crew, and then later be like, "Oh shit, I guess we have to double this." Which is one of the things about the spherical star. They're like, "No, no, no, it's only gonna take 50 guys." Really? Okay, never mind. Like 112.
Hurry up, Mel. You're slow drive.
Hey, with how easy it is to tip in this thing, I'm trying to be cautious, damn it. If I were doing this fast, I'd be bouncing all over the road and I'd already tip over by now.
Alright. Main armament, 280 millimeter cannons.
How many bags of dicks do you need to make a tank?
And secondary armament, one forward-facing 128 millimeter KWK, 8 20 millimeter flak 38, 2 15 millimeter machine guns.
I hate you.
Jesus Christ.
I hate every bit of you, Slimy. Because I
This
know
thing-
that was your fault.
Well, that was not my fault. I didn't do anything.
Delivered the
thing-
concrete slab and then it crashed.
I had that concrete slab for the last 30 minutes. I was towing a car to an objective. Do not blame me.
So it was Mel's fault.
I was still driving with the slab in my truck. All I did was move from one map to the other, and then you guys start screaming bloody murder.
Did you find it? Were you over there playing with Watchtowers, Bobcat?
No, I was almost done, finished repairing a vehicle on the other map when it crashed.
That's what I was going after, and the Zimmergorst Malik was a step 310.
I'm gonna answer a question Daniel Chapaiski asked. So, displacement would be the amount of volume of water that a ship is taking up. So,
Yeah.
like a ship, when you put a ship on water, it doesn't literally walk on top of the water. Boats aren't Jesus, so they sink a little bit into the water. So there is a certain amount of water that they are displacing. So a ship's displacement is how much volume of water is it replacing.
Yeah.
Well, if you
Now,
want a
in the case of
history
a tank-
lesson, there's a video in Random Banter.
In the case of a tank, it would sink to the bottom, so the displacement of a tank would be the entire volume of the tank. Random banter.
Oh goodness.
Oh boy, let's see, what's in here? The secret history of Silicon Valley. Ooh, I know someone who says silicone. They literally were never taught the word. They learned it themselves and they just thought it was pronounced silicone.
Okay. It would be the worst mispronunciation of a word I've ever heard. I mean, English is kind of a...
You mean mispronunciation?
The fuck was that noise?
I have no idea. It didn't come from me.
Someone's sucking on a cock over there.
That was me
Whoa.
taking a long and dramatic sip out of some Fanta.
Why? Yeah, of course. Of course he's drinking Fanta.
Well, yeah, I'm German. What did you say?
Yeah. The home
I
of the Fanta.
Stereotype. I was kind of going for the stereotype of beer, but that worked.
No, no, no. You see, I vowed never to drink alcohol, so yeah, there's that.
I can never make that vow to myself.
Yes.
I mean, honestly, I could do it, but it would be an awkward conversation to have every once in a while.
All right, so I clicked the link, and my God, right now I'm not in the mood to listen to speeches. This woman's introduction of this guy alone is already...
Dry?
Yeah.
Are you done yet, Mel?
No, I'm on the
So-
lowest possible setting so I can drive as slow as possible. Just so you can go ahead and sit there and keep on screaming about, are you done yet?
How do
No,
you
I'm
feel?
not
How
even
does it
done.
feel to you, bitch? How do you like it?
I don't recall ever calling you names, just implying that you were suffering from some sort of inadequacy.
You know, like small
Well,
penis.
Well, okay. I don't have a small penis. I don't guarantee you right now.
You know what? I don't care. I don't plan to find out.
One time I
Let's all
swear.
come together under the banners of our issues. Everybody, let's band around big dick problems.
Oh my god.
I can
Trying-
jump on this bandwagon.
Oh my
Trying
god.
to use the trying to use the bathroom and it touches the bowl.
Oh.
That's the worst feeling in the world. You even worse trying to pee when you get up in the morning. Oh,
Okay. Alright. Alright. Whew.
My solution is to lean and then walk away. And just let it
Okay, okay. Enough talking about your kickstands, gentlemen.
Alright,
I don't
will admit
care.
That one, I
Shoot
will
from the
admit that
three-point
one
line.
5% on me.
Stand back and shoot from the 3-point line.
That one is like 85% on me.
Just you draw lines in your bathroom and see how far you can shoot from.
Oh my god.
I mean, I haven't done that one. I've mostly done ye old foam game.
Oh no.
I don't even have to say anything else because you know what I'm talking about. You've done it too. If you're gonna-
Huh?
Unless your family was weird and put ice in the toilets.
No.
Wait,
I've never,
what?
No, what?
That's a thing?
That is a thing.
Putting ice in toilets.
I've never heard that.
Turn visual wine.
Toilet wine.
Oh.
Toilet wine. There you go.
Oh, the grape juice in the toilet.
God turned the water into wine. I'm not sure I want to drink it though.
What the?
Water's not the only thing he can turn into wine.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, 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 that is just grody.
No,
That is
I did
like
not
just-
describe or say
That is
anything.
perfect.
I
Oh,
did not describe or say anything with any modicum or level of.
But if you turn that into wine, wouldn't it be a little creamy? Like it's fermented too long.
okay then.
Curdled wine.
No. I
Oh.
said wine, not cheese.
Jeez. Although I believe they're often paired together.
Oh, Mel, no. Jeez. Ah.
I think we're all grossing each other out at this point.
Don't go on a date with Jesus. He'll bring you the wine and cheese.
Oh god.
This is my own homemade wine and my homemade cheese.
Okay. Okay.
Stop
I'm
it,
trying to
you
move
damn
away from this conversation. Trying so hard.
I blew a tire, fuck. I'm surprised Bobcat's not pitching it.
You don't eat Jesus' magic cheese.
No, I'm doing something else.
Oh,
Jesus' magic cheese. God, that's
Oh
terrible.
my god, that sounds like
why
a
is it that in this
that
alternate
sounds like
reality-
the worst Saturday morning Christian cartoon ever.
For some
You
reason,
want some of Jesus' special cheese?
Oh my
for some
God.
reason, in the alternate reality where Jesus does that kind of things, I picture him speaking like Bill Crosby.
Oh my god.
Bill Cosby,
Oh,
the
man.
god of
So-
cheese.
Bobcat, why did you send me a link to baddragon.com?
Oh my god. No.
We're starting the
No,
party already.
Bobcat, why? Why?
Get the one with the rainbow squirrels.
You sent me a link to a $105 pink, very large
Because
Oh,
he's
shit.
trying to give you fuel for the fire, that's why. He's trying to inspire the naughty side. Bobcat! Bad Bobcat! No cookie!
Big wiener! Wow!
Wait, so what you're saying here is you're calling him a naughty boy.
Do I need to? Or is the evidence sitting in your own DMs that he just slid right into?
Whoa there. Nobody's sliding into anybody, so relax. Nobody has slid into anyone, so you need to chill.
Daniel
What the engine
Chapaisky,
damage? What the
Daniel Chapaisky said it's a fine wine that really opens the.
Hey, Seance, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Both
really opens the what?
sluices. I'm not saying it.
God damn it.
I'm not saying
Who's got more semen than the fifth fleet?
Okay,
The
then.
sixth fleet!
it. Whoa there, boy. Whoa there, boy. Hold on. I do believe
there was-
that this crossed the line, like, every single time a North Korean defects.
Ooh. Wow! Wow! Damn! Well, I mean, it's not like this stream would ever be seen in North Korea anyways.
No, we don't even have internet.
I can't fucking do
Oh,
it.
well, they have a form of internet, I'm sure.
No, actually, they don't. China has censored internet. North Korea straight up doesn't.
China has
Well,
censored the internet so much they might as well not have it.
No. I believe they do have a form of internet because I believe someone tracked down that there is a Steam account that is right in the middle of the Central Palace as its geolocation.
So what you're telling me is
Kim Jong-un plays Siege?
He had. There's someone that had in North Korea. One person.
you're saying our
One
boy
person
Kim
has a
Jong-un.
Steam account in all of North Korea. There's only one.
It's our boy Kimmy.
Hey, you know what? He's a fan of baseball. I mean, not baseball, basketball. So, I mean...
By the way, here's something. Why the fuck is the internet simping over Kim Jong-un's sister?
He's one thick bitty.
It's
Well, I
simple.
guess.
She's the party's propagandist.
He's got some big
It's just simply she knows how social media works and she's using it to her advantage.
got some big
Walking
mommy milkers
To
on
her
her.
car with a piece of toast in her mouth. That's literally an anime stereotype. You telling me she's cosplaying her way to simp fame?
You have not seen that
Considering that she, if something were to happen to her brother, she would be the next in power.
before? That's what the big thing was. Everybody thought with Kim Jong-un's heart surgery he was going to die and she was going to take power. So everybody started making memes about her. There was a guy here that was running for public office. There was a guy, I don't remember his name. There was a guy here that was running for public office. He went straight to iFunny and made an account or did a post somewhere on social media somewhere, and said said something about I would like to run for this. I have good values. Take a look at this page. Meme me into office. He knows how this shit works. If people make enough memes about you and you get well known enough, things will happen good for you.
It's
yeah,
the
like Beta
power.
O'Rourke.
Oh God.
Wait, what happened? I must have missed something very crucial. Fuck!
I think you just did. Yes, Slimy. By the way, you're trying to get that slab and beat me to there, right? Or are you doing something else?
I'm doing something else, you worthless sloth.
Oh,
What is your purple sloth?
I think you misheard. He called me a worthless sloth, but he's so upset over his own
Failure? Nice.
We'll just be
Do
nice
not
and
do not tempt me to use your caterpillar against you.
why would you go and use the vehicle that I left in here to aid us against me?
Because you're asking for it. Why not?
Hold on, that's never going to hold up in a court of law.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this never they were asking for it has worked out well as a defense.
We're not touching women here, so you all need to chill.
Hold on, we never said anything. You're the one who
I
said
know what
that.
you're referring, and I know exactly what you're talking about. You all need to relax.
No, the only thing Melt's messing with is a bag of dicks.
Apparently,
Nope.
Seance in the live chat over on Twitch said, I ate a bar of soap.
So,
Why,
Then
Seance?
Did you drop the soap before you ate it? Or
Why would you eat a bar of soap? Was it at least, like that scented soap that was flavored
the guy
good?
named Bubba that was cuddling you in your cabin told you to do it. So you had
whoa. Slimy. Slimy, take it down a notch, man. Not everything has to be about your buddy Bubba.
Sorry.
Slimy, not
Bubba's a
everything
really
has
good guy. He helps me fix my
Slimy.
teeth time to time.
Daniel Chapaisky said, Milk Stream, Ass Candy, Prison Wine, Sub-Asian Political Analysis.
This is the best stream ever. What the hell?
I debatable. I'm gonna say that debatable.
I swear to God, if I flip Mel's truck over here, I'm gonna be very upset.
Debatable. Inflatable.
And no, I'm not.
I'm sorry,
I'm
what?
not trying to flip your truck. I'm trying to recover a vehicle.
Oh
and
no,
I'm
he's
using the
becoming a
truck.
transformer. He's cutting out.
Yep. Slimy, your
Yeah,
internet's
it's 'cause
going.
Mel-
What? I'm sorry. What was that?
My connection to you is failing. Fucking fucker, fuck.
I'm sorry. What?
Reset your router.
I'm not resetting my router.
It was then he thought nothing could get worse. Then suddenly, from his door, he heard.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Jesus?
Oh my God.
No, when you see like the Jehovah's Witness walking through the door, you just need to walk up to him naked and go, "Have you found Jesus? No, come on in, we'll find him." Just like fucking,
No,
just
come
to
on
look
in.
at this scared
Have you
look
seen
on their
Jesus?
face of
Yeah,
what
he's
the
my
fuck?
gardener.
He's my gardener.
Oh my
Oh.
God. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about, but I think it's pronounced Jesus.
Jesus. You can pronounce it either way. Jesus, Jesus.
Yosef.
God that mows my lawn.
For me, it'd be Jesus, but that confuses me. It also sounds cursed.
Jesus.
You know what? I could
Look at
totally
my
see.
E's.
I could totally see how someone would make like a cursed avatar in like VR chat named Jesus.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yes,
And it's just Jesus with like Yeezys on him. Too.
Yeah.
Words on it.
Yes, it's...
Oh my God. Oh goodness.
It
Alright,
ain't
now
me
I'm just
being
crashing.
Jesus.
In an alternate
Come on,
reality,
Mel. God damn it.
in an alternate reality where Jesus' name is pronounced Jesus, it ain't easy being Yeezy.
Oh God.
Oh, make me vomit.
No. I imagine that he's like wearing a, like orange Cheetos covered jacket and
Yeah, like-
shades.
And shades, the shades are all foggy from Cheeto dust.
Why did you go that way?
Because I could.
Like, his fingers are so covered in Cheeto dust, like he has to constantly lick them, like the Cheeto dust regenerates.
Oh
He
my
opens
god.
He opens like a crusted Cheeto dust, permanently orange stained Bible, and just flips the pages and fumbles through the grease-soaked pages.
Oh my
That's
god.
disgusting.
This sounds like an SCP at this point. Jesus Christ. Or Jesus Christ in this case.
Somebody that has a really bad addiction to Penthouse magazines, little cheap.
Oh my god, no! No!
Victoria's Secret catalog, except it went through the cheetah.
Oh,
No, god.
yeah. Yes.
You seem to like this a little too much.
Oh, sorry.
I think he has some fantasies about cheetahs. And then again, there is a guy here named Bobcat.
We're not gonna talk about that. That's.
Oh boy.
Oh, I think he might have some things he needs to say to Bobcat.
No, what the fuck, Richard?
Wait, what?
Imagine censoring yourself by replacing the word dick with Richard, just ignoring context.
I wasn't calling anybody.
You're
a dick,
such a
it's
big
not
Richard.
fucking-
Yeah, I know. I was just saying.
Just because you have a small Richard doesn't mean you have to say it like that.
I literally earlier was just like, guys, let's all bond. Let's all bond with big dick problems.
No, 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 no! Fuck.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I swear on my
Hold on,
life.
what happened to your truck there?
You went the wrong way, and I'm gonna lose my fucking shit.
I went a way that worked. Kind of.
I'm gonna fuck.
You heard the man. Go forth, my son. Do. What the...
Oh god, no.
I couldn't even
All
finish my line. Oh, oh no! The slab it fell out. What are you doing, stepping slab?
What did you do?
God bless.
Fuck. Jesus Christ. What are you doing, Skip, bro?
Oh. Oh, okay. I give you the right to punch me, in the gut.
What are you doing?
Oh goodness.
Don't put it there.
Okay.
What are you doing, stepladder?
Oh god.
Damn. Mel, you disappoint me on many levels.
Oh,
You
It's
rode
so-
my ass about taking 2 hours to do this mission, and you can't even keep your truck on its wheels for more than 10 minutes.
Oh, you know what? You could always do the mission yourself. I mean, that's when you were struggling. When you were struggling with the mission
I'm
before.
gonna go
When you
recover
were
my own
struggling with the mission
wait,
before, I
No.
stopped
I'm
what
gonna go
I was
recover my
doing.
truck.
I stopped what I was doing and helped you complete it. All right?
Hey Mel.
Yes.
Hey Mel.
Yes.
To let you know,
Tiger King.
it's been an hour and a half and you still haven't delivered that concrete slab.
Oh yeah. Okay. So as long as I go ahead and do it before 2 hours have passed, I'll be better than Slimy.
It took me 10 minutes to deliver the fuel and the first concrete block. You will be nowhere near as good as me.
The mission isn't over yet, though. And I helped
what
with
I'm gonna do
delivering.
right now-
I helped delivering 2/3 of that mission, sir.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
It's-
See, here's how it's gonna work. I'm gonna go recover my other truck. If I recover that truck, get a slab, and deliver it before you do,
Wait.
you have a problem.
No, the snorkels are fucking tiny. How are they actually supposed to help you with anything? They only
don't
go
know.
up by like 1/4 of a meter.
Some of them, depending on what you get, go up pretty high.
Yeah, it depends on the vehicle, but I mean, these are my these are my 3 options: air intake filter, short round cap, and then tall front facing.
You probably want the tall
highest
facing
one
thing.
that I saw isn't even high. It's like a midget snorkel. It's not even tall enough.
Like a midget snorkel. Making fun of midget penises. Is that what you do?
Well, why do you have to make everything about
That-
genitalia?
What? That is. I was talking about the snorkel, not penises.
Not the. You talking about the snorkel, not the schmeckle? Is that what you're talking about?
I said I was talking about the snorkel, not
Oh,
the penis.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're the one who-
You use that word. You use that word, and yet I'm not entirely sure you really mean what that word's supposed to mean.
Well, when you can stand your wheels for 10 minutes, you'll have a valid opinion.
Yeah,
I
again,
don't
here you're going again, Slimy being hyperbolic. It's okay. Calm down. Settle
You're
down.
not wrong.
Well, factually you are, but that's okay. I understand that you feel the need to defend yourself because you feel threatened. It's okay. It's all right. We get it. We get it.
When the wild nerd feels threatened, he proceeds to expand and insult.
God damn it.
Look at my Discovery Channel special. Oh, now watch me suck my. Hey.
Whoa!
You cannot tell me if you have ever
Boy,
seen
I'm
yourself in the
dead.
opposite
And I'm
gender.
gonna-
Okay, one person at a time. One person at a time, okay?
Wait, what, Lucas?
Have you seen Ted Bear?
I'm Ted Bear, and I'm gonna eat my own penis.
Oh my god.
I swear to God, no.
What are you swearing to me about now?
Just go to the quarry and crap.
No. I'm going to drive the vehicle I'm driving to where my truck tipped over rather than starting over, and I'm going to ride it, and I'm going to drive the rest of the distance because I'm not that far from delivery and turn it in, and then it'll be done.
Why is you ride anything?
I believe you hit a tree.
Maybe. Perhaps I did.
Video evidence will sure show.
Or did the tree hit me?
Yeah, because I'm sure that tree jumped out and wanted to whack you. Because it had so many other things it could be doing. Pretty sure nothing would want to whack on me.
Okay, Slimy, you just you go ahead and try to shoot zingers out there, and I'm sorry, they're not.
What the fuck is a zinger? What the fuck? That sounds like a 22 rifle. What the fuck is a zinger?
Zinger sounds like a very bad Chinese parody of Hans Zimmer.
Oh God!
Hans Zimmer.
No. Fuck. Haha, I saved it.
Did you now?
Yeah, I'm not on my side, am I?
I don't
Like,
know. I'm
son.
not spending time, pointing at, laughing at your inadequacies.
Yeah, I don't think you followed this man into the bedroom, and if you have, you do you. Oh, well, more like he.
Oh God!
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Why do
I
you
don't
have
know
to
what you
think
said.
about that? What I said was as obvious as a fucking wooden board.
I couldn't hear you.
Yeah,
It's just time. Sometimes Slimy.
My
Sometimes.
comment was as three-dimensional as a sheet of paper. What is there to understand?
You
Oh, what
you get like really loud and you drop really low. It's kind of hard to.
Yeah, a lot of the time I try to raise my voice, like in pitch, so that it picks up in my microphone well. My normal voice doesn't
Oh,
so well in my microphone. It has a hard time picking up the lower ends of stuff.
Those beautiful dulcet tones.
Mm-hmm. And it's also mildly broken. I'm deaf in one ear in this headset, so I need to get a new headset.
recommend Steel Series.
I'm gonna pick up the Steel Series since it's pretty soon.
Unfortunate, it seems that the comments section has gone stale.
Well, let's see here. I don't know if that's true. I do think the last few things have been from Twitch, and my good buddy Seance over there. And I think that as the evening is winding down, a lot of people are calling it a night. So we've dropped down to about half of what we did have earlier in viewership. We were sitting close to 16 at one point, and we're now down to 8. And that's because we have a portion of the audience that has gone to bed. But I believe if you stick around for a little while longer, it will, towards the end of the stream, start picking back up when we get more viewers that are more internationally inclined.
I just now noticed that someone in the chat said, "Hey, Daddy Melt and Uwu."
Yes.
Well,
That would be Seance from Twitch.
the vomit.
You know, I'd say real pain in life comes from when you meet a person who unironically says "uwu."
Uh,
If you want to think about it, think about it. But I won't. It's a dangerous place.
I don't want to think about anything you have to say.
Wow.
It always gets me in trouble.
Well,
When you know someone who unironically says "uwu."
I have a girlfriend that's all the time.
Yeah, but normally they do it ironically, and if they continue to do it, it started as one of those funny, ironic things that they then continue to passively say, like, with a dry laugh. Ooh. I mean, one of those people that genuinely says it in the tone and context of the origin.
I'll throw this truck down the mountain. See, oh, are you serious?
Yeehaw. Wait, so you know the Texan "you've yeed your last haul"?
You've used your last haul there, buckaroo.
Shouldn't
Yeah,
the French version then be "you've hauled your last haul"?
wow.
That's pretty good.
Oh God, no, no.
Then I guess the German version is "you've soured your last cart."
God, I don't know if these are offensive or funny. I can't tell.
That's usually
I
the
mean,
case
something
with some of the
can't-
best jokes. Is they cross a line, but do they cross the line too far?
I mean, I can speak for both sides generally, so on this topic in particular, so yeah, I don't think it's offensive.
What is that squeak? What is that? I don't even have headphones on that pierce my fucking ears.
Oh, now you can get a set of earrings.
Just because you like feminine jewelry, Mel, doesn't mean I do.
Oh
Wait,
no.
wait.
Melt, are
Who
you a
said we
drag
were
queen?
talking about feminine jewelry?
There's masculine
Melt is a
jewelry.
furry, so.
I'm not even gonna go into
There are
that.
arm rings and necklaces. Those are the only items of jewelry I can imagine right now that are acceptably masculine.
So Melt, I have now recovered that vehicle. I'm on my way to pick up concrete blocks.
Why would you pick up concrete blocks? I don't know of anything of mission requiring concrete blocks. I do think there's one that requires a concrete slab.
You want to start shit? If I swear to God, if I beat you there, we won't be talking shit.
Well, I mean, honestly, I didn't actually go for the third service part. because I didn't want you to be too upset if I had beaten you. But I mean, if you really want to finish this mission, I mean, you can. I won't be that upset.
I'm very annoying. Bobcat, can you send something funny to my Discord so I can watch it before I scream?
Sure, take 2 seconds.
Are you gonna send him a voice clip from me? Please don't let it be a voice clip from me.
Please let someone have done the work of doing the voice edit of me saying, "Oh no, I dropped my whole bag of dicks."
No. Oh, bag of dicks.
Oh my god,
Oh
why?
no, I dropped my whole bag of dicks.
No, you said it with such enthusiasm. It's hard to ignore.
That should be
Whole
forever
bag of
etched into our
dicks.
memories.
You know, I think you're seeing it with some nostalgia glasses, just a little bit here. And I really don't think I said it.
When you die, we're
I
gonna
don't really
put
think
a whole
I
bag of
said it
dicks
that
on
way.
your headstone.
No, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. You actually did say it with a great amount of enthusiasm.
I think we must be misremembering it in
No,
a certain
really.
degree.
No, I'm pretty sure we're not.
You genuinely and very honestly did say it with a great deal of emphasis.
I think we must be.
How bag of dicks? I mean, I can't do it because there are people asleep right now, but...
Yeah, whole bag of dicks.
Huh?
Oh, look, an upgrade location just got discovered.
Why do you have to go into the woods to find upgrades?
Well, you have to go up to the woods to find the ranger towers to go ahead and scale them to survey the area to see what's available. And that's how you find the upgrades.
How you find the upgrades because the trucks are rare and or old, so the upgrades are always in lost vehicles or lost locations. Don't really know how it works either, but hey.
Shouldn't companies be producing newer equipment? If your equipment is so old that you have to salvage and repair from shit that just happens to be lost in the woods, don't you think you should be, you know, investing in newer equipment?
See,
Well,
this
if the
is
equipment you
this
have
is a
works.
point that I've made about this game multiple times. The way that they do the whole upgrade system does not make sense. Some of them are tied to you having a high enough rank for it to be unlocked so you can have the privilege of purchasing it. Some of it is tied to having found a broken version of the part sitting in a rusted out vehicle that you can then use, and that unlocks you the ability to buy that part from vendors. So, but the vendors don't have or knowledge of that part at all until you find it in the world. Beyond, oh, I think I've seen this in this geographical area. It doesn't make any logical sense. It just barely sticks with game logic, and that's about it.
Alright. Whoever's doing that shit better stop.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The squeaking noise that I hear.
Like a mouse?
Are you strangling a mouse?
No. What he's complaining about, what he's complaining about is like a metal on metal sound, like if you get from like a squeaky door hinge that hasn't been oiled enough. And I see when the sound comes through, it's Lucas's mic that lights up. So considering what he normally does as a profession, I assumed he was cleaning a firearm or something. And that's the squeaky noise that he's Slimy is complaining about.
It's not that it's like bad, it's just that I have a headache at the moment and it's just pinging in my head.
Oh.
Video I send you, help.
What?
The video I send you, help.
I have not seen it yet.
He's
doing
too
something.
focused on getting the concrete slab in place because he must beat me.
I must show you how it feels to ride your ass all the time like you do me.
I'm sorry. What?
Whoa.
I'm sorry. I think I must have misheard that. What?
I think you need to reevaluate what you just said, boy.
I don't have to reevaluate anything. I know what I said. If y'all take it wrong, that sucks to be y'all.
No, the sucking is the taking it wrong.
Oh,
Oh, God bless.
suck? Big suck or small suck?
Okay. All right.
It depends on whatever your
Inclination is?
Oh boy.
Okay, so this was definitely a rough path to take.
You talking about the road?
Yep.
No, he's talking about
Do
something.
you?
Apologies, you
like
did
that.
moderators.
Like that, neither. Oh.
Okay. Again, the primary function of the stream was gameplay of SnowRunner, but with Lucas's inclusion, I think the comedy act seems to have overwhelmed this game. My God, the muck is so freaking deep in here. It's just sucking me in.
I bet that's pretty deep, isn't it? Is that, do I hear a gun cracking in the distance? Am I in
No.
No, of course not.
That's not lapping
Nope.
his lips.
That's
That was weird.
the hell. If I had my 1911, my 1911 is fairly silent. Take it apart perfectly. It's weird compared to my Beretta how quiet it is.
Okay.
I need to pull
Yeah,
my
for
AR out.
some reason
again.
So the C96 is a short recoil gun. For some reason the bolt right now is not going into battery properly. There's a tiny little gap.
It's probably the
Took the top half of the slide off.
I don't remember what spring that is.
What the
The
hell?
injection spring.
What the hell is
Probably
going
not
on
setting
here?
all the way.
Okay, there we go. Somehow the concrete slabs were magnetized to the underside of the truck.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
I had a problem with my Beretta doing that, not locking all the way down. I thought that it was, well, it's an older Beretta, so it's got the firing pin on the outside. I don't know how the new ones are. I just know what mine is. And the firing pin had some lip on it from who I bought it from. They tried to load the wrong rounds, and it fucked it up. But wouldn't fall all the way closed.
Well, I think I fixed it.
I do not know what is happening, but my truck is doing the robo right now.
Well,
It's
Fuel.
sitting here shaking from side to side. It's concerning.
I think this is. Oh, wait.
Why did I get a bad dragging link? What the fuck?
You asked him for it, quite
No,
literally.
I did not.
You asked him
I
for a
did not.
fun distraction, and it's Bobcat.
No, that was
Fuck
actually
this
said a
porn
while
link
ago.
I'm getting. Why would you look it up on Bing?
This
What
man
the
is using
fuck,
Bing. What the fuck? Why are you using Bing? The hell is wrong with you?
What is this? What? This is not what I asked for.
To be in Bobcat's defense, you weren't really that specific.
In whose defense?
In Bobcat's defense, he asked Bobcat for something entertaining.
This is This is not
Ah.
fun. I mean, this is not something I would watch for fun. God.
So,
Never mind. I don't want to help. Okay, thanks.
I would just like to make a comment is that I just took the upper off of the C96 and I was fiddling with the trigger mechanism.
Oh,
My finger is on the rear of the bolt, the part where the firing pin is. I just tripped the hammer.
Ouch.
Whack.
just put the firing pin through your fucking finger.
No, the hammer just whacked my finger.
Oh, no.
I kept it from hitting the firing pin with my finger, using my finger as a safety.
Good job.
Whack.
The only safety is yourself.
Let me put the real safety back on. And
Bandage my wounds.
no, I don't have any wound. What? What the fuck?
Sounds like
Okay,
there's some
that-
technical difficulties going on.
I've
There we go.
slammed the bolts of my 9mm shut on my finger and almost fucking cut it off. I was trying to get a
Alright.
dam out, so I stuck my finger in the open bolt, and somehow I disengaged the bolt lock, and it fucking slammed forward. Oh, how much pain! You need some help, Mel? Are you getting it?
I don't know, maybe.
There we go.
I can jump in your A and K if that would help.
I don't think that'll be necessary.
Not sure what was wrong, but somehow the bolt just jammed on the magazine.
I had that problem with some aftermarket magazines for my 9mm. It would jam, so I had to file them down.
Oh, by the way, if you're wondering, anyone at all who may or may not be wondering, this isn't the normal stripper clip fed version. This is the one that
The
has
normal
the
what kind of clip?
the normal C96 took a stripper clip up top. You take a stripper clip and thumb that in there.
Do you know what a stripper clip is, Mel?
Yes,
Not
I
off the top of my head, no.
Okay, so a stripper clip is a metal spring-loaded strip. It
Nope.
looks like kind of like a mini.
Hold on.
mini
Correction. It is not spring loaded at all.
Oh, I always thought it was spring-loaded. That's just my. I have an old Yugo that I use stripper clip ammo for. So
Yugo
Are you-
AK or Yugo SKS?
Yugoslavian. What the fuck? It's a 7mm.
Yeah, 7.62 by 39. But is it an SKS?
no.
Or
No, I have an SKS. No, this is a Yugoslavian. What is this rifle? It's a bolt action rifle. It's from the Yugoslavian military.
Mosin
Hold on,
Nagant?
I think it's a Yugo M27.
A Mosin?
No, not a Mosin. I have one of those too.
Alright, can you
No,
send me a
it's
picture?
Yugo. Let me see if I can look it up, and I will send it. I don't have a picture of it because it's locked in my safe, and I don't want to go down there. But I will find a picture for you.
Oh, by the way, this one has got this C96 here has got a selector switch on it because, yes, reasons.
Okay, it's a Yugo. The one that I have is a Yugoslavian military M48 8mm Mauser.
It's okay, so that's an 8mm Mauser. You said 7, so I was thinking 7.62.
Yeah, I got confused. That's why, because I haven't shot it in so long.
Yeah,
I forgot.
So, the 8mm Mauser isn't actually precisely 8mm, it's just a little bit smaller.
It's 7.92 or something like that.
Yeah.
It's not 8mm exact. It's 7.92mm, but it takes stripper clips as well.
Mhm.
And then all the stripper clip is it looks like a belly of rainbow melt, and the shells are loaded into a slot on the stripper clip itself. The rifle that I'm talking about has a specific slot for that for the clip to go in, and once it's in position, you just push down on the bullets and it loads them into the magazine. The magazine is built into the rifle.
Yeah, the old-fashioned bolt-action guns. What the thing you're talking about there? I'm pretty sure that's a Yugo Mauser clone. So
Yeah, Hugo Mauser.
it's a Hugo Mauser clone. Bolt action guns a lot of the times, especially the older stripper clip ones. Some of the new ones probably have magazines and all that, but old ones and a lot of old guns in general had stripper clips, which that's just an easier way of carrying ammunition. You can carry even more of it.
Yeah.
I
I don't-
personally don't
I don't-
quite understand why stripper clips aren't still a big thing. Like it keeps the bullets better protected, but I mean, if you've just got sealed ammunition, which I guess is newer, so the ability to mass produce effectively sealed ammunition that doesn't get wet is kind of relatively newer. So I guess switching over to magazines has a justification, but I see no reason why in the modern day having stripper clips isn't reasonable.
I guess it depends on application. I mean, we buy for the Mosins, we buy steel ammo, like Wolf Steel Mosin ammo and things like that, and PPU. But we used to buy the 440 round tin cans you could buy of military surplus. That's what we use all the time, and it works great.
7.62 by 54R.
Yeah.
Yeah, that you don't even need to buy surplus for that. There's factories that make this shit.
Oh, I know there are, but the surplus stuff, it was cheap. Well, it's not cheap now, but it was cheap when we bought it. So we bought it by the 880 round crate, 440 round tins, for really cheap, and we just bought that shit up. We haven't bought any lately because we have a bunch of Tula ammo laying around, so we just use Tula brand 7.62 by 54R steel. But with like the Mauser, I still have a 400. I still have an old military tin can full of Mauser ammo, 8mm Mauser. I still have a bunch of that stuff. So that's what I use.
There is something I would like to say since.
You fucking dick.
There is something I'd like to say. What just happened?
Okay, so this whole time I've been messing with this slab. I saw it a while ago on the map that he was just sitting there. I was hoping that he would be distracted by your conversation enough that I would be able to go ahead and get the slab and turn it in. But no, he's been sitting to wait to turn it in this whole time just to be a jackass. Making me haul something around that I don't need to be hauling around because he wants to prove a point because he's an asshole. Yeah, yuck it up, you jerk.
Okay,
Gotcha.
so
That was a bit malicious, sir.
that's pretty malicious, right there.
I'm evil when I want to be.
So, since I'm on a stream and all that, there is something I would like to say. So there is a very, very cool and highly coveted Russian rifle called the SVD, and there's a Chinese.
I've heard.
Yeah, there's a Chinese copy of it. Now, a lot of people scoff and go, "Oh, the Chinese copy it's Chinese. It can't possibly be good." The rifle has gone up considerably in price as of recently because of COVID and all that. So
Yeah, they've all gone up in price because they're hard to find. Well,
I saw
not hard to
one
find, but...
Sorry.
Go ahead, I'm sorry. I
saw
interrupted you.
one that was over 3 times the price of what it was before all the COVID-19 shit. The one I was looking at was for $15,000, and the one I was looking at after COVID was something like $23,000. But
Jesus. See, I've had bad luck with Chinese rifles or Chinese weapons. Nurenko made the Tokarov. They did a copy of the Tokarov, or however that works. I can't say it. I'm not even gonna try. And then they also did a copy of the SKS, the Nurenko SKS. From my experience, the Nurenko SKS is a very poor operating firearm.
Wait! I gotta interrupt you for a second.
Hold on. The reason I brought this...
Just give me just brief second. Slimy, have you been sitting there since I went to intermission?
No, I told you.
No. I'm just saying that I got a
No.
message from chat that you had been sitting there since intermission with that
No.
slab.
What I had to do was...
Did you really?
You kicked me out of the game after intermission, Melt.
So, so question.
So whoever said that is wrong.
Wait, no.
Hey,
So what you're saying is before I kicked you out, you were actually sitting there.
No.
Okay.
What you don't understand is I was trying to recover a vehicle for a different mission, and then you kicked me. So I took
you
the
make it sound like I purposely did that. It's a game glitch that you're aware of.
Well,
There's
no,
nothing we can do about it, and yet
I know,
you're like,
what I'm saying-
you kicked me.
Yeah, you kicked me. There's no... Yeah, you did. You did it. It's
No.
your-
See. If it was me kicking you, it would be quite different. This was a game break.
Okay, so here's the story. I had slabs in the back of my other truck, and I was towing a vehicle, and when I got kicked, I lost the slabs, and the vehicle stayed there. So I took my A and K and was going to recover the vehicle and then get slabs, and I rolled the A and K. So I grabbed my Azov. So I grabbed my Azov 5319. I went out and recovered. I went out and recovered the A and K, delivered the other vehicle, and got slabs with the A and K all before you got your truck fixed or got to wherever you were going. So I just went ahead and sat there and waited. So I've only been sitting there in the time it took you to get back to your truck, flip it over, and get it ready. That's how long I've been waiting there. So a good 20 minutes.
So you wasted a good 20 minutes out of sheer maliciousness.
To prove a point, yes.
You're a dick. That's the point you proved.
Thank you. Thank you.
You deserve a whole bag of that. Just
Thou
saying.
art become a penis.
Say something real quick.
But,
Do you need to say something about that? What?
It still took less than 2 hours.
Bobcat, you can shut the fuck up. Well, it took less than 2 hours, but I did the whole mission myself. So technically,
well, if only you could have done the other mission all by yourself too.
I'm still on top because it took me less than 2 hours to do the whole mission.
Okay.
It took Mel
So
almost
it's
2
good to
hours
see
and
that you're.
didn't get
It's good to see that you're improving.
It took Mel almost 2 hours and didn't get anything done. It took me 30 minutes to get the whole thing done. I just waited a long time.
I'm glad you're doing better, bud.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing so much better.
You're definitely getting better, yeah.
I'm gonna go get your other truck, whatever the hell this truck is.
by the way, earlier I mentioned that the SVD. The reason I brought that up is something kind of important for anyone who is interested in guns. The Chinese copy of the SVD isn't actually bad at all. It's just that the guy who designed the SVD designed it to shoot ammunition that is specialized for snipers. Basically, it's a matter of how the barrel is, the rifling on the barrel. The rifle on the barrel for the original design was maximized to perform the best with Russian sniper ammunition. But Russia, the government, looked at that and said, make this shoot flawlessly with armor-piercing and explosive ammunition. And so the guy who was designing it had to redraw it for the Russian government to increase the twist rate of the rifling so that it stabilized perfectly for armor-piercing and high-explosive ammunition, which is heavier than the regular sniper ammunition. So then the Russians looked at so then the Chinese looked at the Russian SVD, which is the one that is optimized for shooting armor-piercing and explosive ammo, and they didn't really want to spend the money on explosive and armor-piercing ammo, so they were like, why? So then they redesigned it to have a barrel for regular sniper ammunition. Like, it's meant to be specialized for the 760 by 54 R7 in something sniper ammunition.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the difference. The Chinese SVB isn't actually shit. The difference is that they both have different barrels. They're both roughly around the same quality. The Russians one probably to a higher standard, but the Chinese ones are still fine. The difference is more so that the Chinese one was made to shoot more regular ammunition, and the Russian one was meant to shoot more big boy style ammunition, armor piercing and explosive. So for your average Joe Schmo shooting probably regular ammunition or American sporterized ammunition, you're probably better off getting a Chinese SVD or a Russian SVD with a Chinese barrel.
To get back to something that was said in chat, the reason why I don't do Terraria is not because of competitive reason. It is because when you don't know the game, and there are many people that do know the game, and the game has a dynamic difficulty that gets worse based on killing final bosses or bosses in certain sections, a knowledgeable person that is kitted to the teeth can go ahead and jump into a newbie's game that has nothing and drastically ramp the difficulty up by slaying many bosses in quick succession, giving that newbie a hellish experience. It has happened multiple times, so it does not have to do with competition, just with how that game is particularly designed and how people are not sympathetic enough to new players that are trying to learn the game. That being said, I just got an upgrade for the Taiga, the Verdun D, and the Verdun AE.
What is it?
An engine.
Ooh.
Needed that one.
Can we find race suspension for the Taiga yet?
Well, there's another upgrade that I'm going for next. So that might be it. I don't know. And sorry to go ahead and cut you off there a little bit, Lucas, about the gun you were referring to.
Oh no, I finished just then.
Okay.
Yep. So, I know it was very random of me to bring that up, but I feel
It feels like that there might be some that there's been a debate or two that you've had to have regarding that.
Not really. It's more that everywhere I go, I sort of see a lot of people that think that all Chinese stuff is bad. And in the specific case of this thing, it's not. And so people in general, when looking for SVDs to buy, they don't quite consider the Chinese ones as good because they don't really know the difference between the Chinese one and the Russian one.
Well, I mean, I don't think. Okay, so I'm not saying anything, actually. I'm just saying, like, I think that I don't think that everything Chinese is bad. I'm just saying, in my experience, I don't know anything about the SVD. I don't know anything about that. I know nothing about that. I will admit that. But just in my experience, I'm working on the Norinco SKS and the Norinco copy of the Tokuro. In a way, yeah, you got me. In my experience of working on them, I don't think they're quality pieces, but that is in my own experience, and I've only worked on 3 or 4 of them. 3 or 4, 2 SKSs and 2 pistols. So I can't say I have a whole bunch of experience, but in my quality of owning a couple Russian Takarovs, I just, in my opinion, they're not that great to me.
Upgrade is sad, and it's being displayed on screen. I'm not cutting you off. I'm just letting you know.
Hmm?
Vehicle engine upgrade. Dan, Collab, Azov. And you guys just got kicked from the game for reasons?
What's the upgrade?
It's an engine upgrade.
Garrett?
I was trying to hold off because you guys going on another tirade about, Chinese being worth it or not worth it based on personal experience. I'm sorry.
By the way, for the record, in general, I would agree with you that Chinese stuff doesn't have a very good reputation. I just wanted to make a disclaimer out there that is specifically, at least that I know of, for the SVD, they're actually pretty good. And for the average Joe who doesn't want to buy or get the paperwork for armor piercing or high explosive ammunition, it's going to be better because they're just going to want to buy regular ammunition, or if they're feeling a little spicy that day, they're going to buy the special sniper ammunition. And they're probably not
okay.
buy the armor piercing.
I didn't get that
Joseph
upgrade.
Joseph Blosch from YouTube says Chinese SKS rifles come from various factories. The quality of parts varies enough to make all the statements true. And he says again, you can only go by the numbers and gauge the guns for headspace, thread depth, and milling quality.
And that is true. I don't know the exact measurements, and I'm not going to attest to that. I just know that when I was working on them, the headspace and the way that they get the hell off me.
What the hell? Is there something going on that I should be aware of?
Bobcat's an idiot.
You see, there's a clown that lives in his attic. Except unlike normal clowns, he doesn't like wearing the suit.
Anyway,
that's
I just know that the SKS, the park that I've worked on, the way when the round chambered, it was just really sloppy. It wasn't tight like I'm used to. It just did not fit. Put it that way. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not gonna get technical because I don't know a whole lot. I just know that, from the ones that I've worked on, the stuff that I've repaired, it just doesn't have the proper fitment. And it always scared me to test fire them because I've seen pictures, I've seen stories of them fuckers exploding, and it's pretty frightening to watch. So take my opinion for what you will. I don't know a whole lot. I just work on it from time to time. That's all I can say I know.
I certainly know that the machining quality of something, really affects it. It kind of goes from the difference of having,
What you do now?
like, a 1911.
I'm playing the bloody game, okay?
69.
All I'm doing is playing the bloody game. The bloody game is bloody broken. We all know this. Literally, even if I sit in a garage the entire stream and do literally nothing, you guys will end up doing something that'll cause you to get kicked out regardless. So, I just walked up to a tower. That's all I did.
You went up to a tower.
Yeah, I walked up to a tower.
What'd you do at the tower?
The thing you would do at a tower.
I'm a tower whisperer. I believe I'm required for this.
Okay. You activated a tower. What does the tower do to us innocent souls who've done nothing to you? It kicks us from the game.
It doesn't matter who touches it, but we need to go and at least activate them so we can get the area scouted so we know where all the upgrades are. And you wanted the race suspension, did you not?
This is true.
Okay, so you want me to...
Do
Do you want me to go ahead and work towards getting stuff? Or do you want me to not even bother playing the game and just sit in a garage the entire stream?
Okay, first of all, relax. Second of all, I'm finding you another truck at the moment.
Oh, okay. Do I need another truck?
If you get it for free, yeah, you might as well have it.
Joseph Blosch has another comment for you.
No, lovely.
About this.
What is his comment? Let's see here.
Joseph Blosch says to change your recoil buffer and bolt cover on the SKS to tighten your firing.
Yeah, I've heard of doing that. I did that on my dad's Yugo SKS. We changed change the bolt cover, stuff like that to tighten it up. I've done that. I have not changed the spring. The spring was good when we got it. We've got 2 of them now. He got one that he bought off of some guy that butchered it, so we had to completely rebuild the gas system with just about everything. Because I don't know what the hell the guy did before we got it, but he put like a weird stock on it with a sliding. You know, it wasn't bad. It was cool, but he cut the rod that shoves the bolt back. He cut the piston at the end because it was too long. I don't know what the hell it was. He cut that. He cut the hole in the he drilled the hole in the barrel bigger for the gas system. I don't know what he did. He butchered the rifle.
Fuck?
Yeah,
Oh
I
god,
fucking
this is
know.
first-hand evidence of bubbling.
So we put a new gas block on the front. We put a new gas tube. We put a new rod in it, and everything works. It works like a charm. But we don't know what that guy did to it. What fuck was it a nightmare?
What the fuck?
I believe
That
that's
was
what they
a
refer to
lot.
as a cursed firearm at that point, right?
What?
You could go online and see this, where someone's taken a gun and done some random crap to it that they think is going to be cool. And it just you know that the gun is never going to work right ever again.
I
Well,
know,
now it's fine.
I know a lot of examples of these, but they're more so second-hand examples. I've got very few first-hand examples of bubbed firearms.
Yeah,
But,
I mean, the biggest one that I've seen the most pictures of is like Kalashnikovs.
Yeah.
Where
AKs.
where
There are a ton of bubbed AKs.
yeah, where
Yeah.
people have done some just insane crap to them that in no way helps the performance of the gun. Like, what was this one? Someone that got these. I don't know what gun the magazines were originally meant for, but they were these giant dual drum mags that he had to literally weld struts to the side of the gun to get them to mount.
Oh no, I've seen that one. I'm pretty sure that's because I've seen something where someone takes drum mags for another gun that's chambered in 7.62, probably an AR, converts it to be able to fit with the
The AK.
rock in. Yeah, converts it to fit into the rock-in system of AK, and then uses black duct tape to get that to fit. So you sure it
it's
was
a
welded
fucking
rod?
disaster.
This was angle iron.
Angle iron? You're positive?
Pretty sure from the picture. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. If it was black duct tape, man, it looked pretty freaking rigid for duct tape.
Azov AM, is that the upgrade you just found, Mel? The Azov, what the hell is the Azov AM16?
When it does come to guns, though, there is something I would love to see that would personally be like a dream for me. Is have a love child between an AK-108 and an SVD.
That would be interesting to see.
Like, do you know what the AK-108 is?
I think I'm very aware. I've never seen one, but I've heard people talk about them.
It's basically they took an AK, an AK 74. I don't know why that took me so long to say. They took an AK-74 and they put this fairly complicated system on it. Basically, there's a wheel. There's like a gear on the bolt, so that when the bolt moves back and forth, the gear rotates. And then there's a piece of metal on top that when the bolt moves back, a piece of metal of like proportionally equal weight to neutralize the recoil and rise of the muzzle moves forward as well. So it's this fairly complicated balanced thing where it is it's just an ultimate flat shooting AK, like a a miraculously low, low recoil flat shooting AK.
See, that's what I've heard. I just didn't know what the system was. I never looked it up, but I've heard people talking about the AK-108 as something that basically has no recoil. I just didn't know how they accomplished that.
Something I would love to see is an SVD with the AK-108's little recoil, yeah, recoil system on there, the balanced recoil system on there. And then I would like to modify it again to have magazines that are larger than 10 rounds, first off, and then second off, give it a fire selector, because, yes.
Have you ever seen the Mosin Nagant with the 10-round mag?
I've seen a Mosin Nagant that was, I've seen various Mosin Nagants modified to take all kinds of wacky magazines, but I saw one that was modified to take one that was modified to take a SVT Tokarev magazine that was cut off, that was then welded onto a DP28 pan mag. So the pan mag fed into a SVT mag somehow. I don't even know how that's supposed to work, but somehow that worked.
I don't know about that, but you know how the standard 5-round mag is just a little tiny butt plate with the spring on it in the Mosin?
Yeah.
These guys that I found online built a system that takes the little butt plate and spring out, and they sell you this box mag. It's a fully custom built box mag, at least from my understanding, that has a spring inside of it that's already made into it. All this magazine box does is it goes into the place of that bottom plate. It clips into place. It goes to the front pin and it clips in how the other plate went, and it gives you 10 rounds. It gives you an extra 5 rounds. So it's like
they basically just made a very simple magazine conversion for the Mosin.
Yeah, it's the simplest way to kind of keep your Mosin virgin if you want a couple more rounds than 5. Bobcat, go fuck yourself. I'm trying to do something.
I mean, I love that he's like, be prepared to crash, and then instantly goes ahead and discovers the tower and crashes. The towers have to get discovered eventually, okay? There's nothing we can do about that. It's just
you're not getting your truck anytime soon.
You know, it's okay. I've got plenty of trucks. I can make do for now with what I got.
Well, I want it too. The idea of getting it is so I can have it as well.
Oh, okay. So I think the truth comes out now. You really just want the truck for yourself. It's okay, though.
It's because it's a good truck to have.
Yeah, I sure.
Bobcat's a slimy cunt.
Wow. I don't appreciate that kind of language, sir.
Heard my name. Oh.
I'm sorry. What?
Nothing. God, since I can't drive a heavy truck, then I might as well drive this 4-axle turd. This is not the method.
Okay. Joseph has gotten some comments that he really wants addressed regarding the whole conversation.
Alright, so Joseph Bloch said bars is still a decade from being useful. I mean, I saw some footage of it being used, some reviews and comments from various sources that pretty much demonstrated on the spot that it's useful. A lot of the cases for these Russian guns is that, like the AN-94, they make these really fancy things. They very much so work. It's more so a matter of being able to produce them. The AK-108 is the AK-107 is the last version that's a little bit more popular. But the AK-108, it very much so works. I've seen footage of it working, I've heard reviews of it working from both American and Russian sources. But
I'm not helping you.
Manufacturing it. Once it gets manufactured, that's when it's going to be a big and available thing.
fuck are you driving? Who is this?
Also, I'm not entirely
Oh,
sure
not-
why, but over the
not
stream, my
surprised.
voice sounds like, I don't
I
know,
was
like
gonna help you.
or something.
So you weren't, so I would help you.
I was trying to turn around. Whatever.
You did say you weren't going to help him, so...
Yeah, but then I was trying to get in a position to help him. I just. was
But you
stuck
never
on-
said that. I mean, he's not a mind reader.
If I was a mind reader, I would not be here.
Ouch. Thanks. So you're saying once you have the ability to have a superpower, you're just going to move on beyond me because I'm not worth your time. Got it.
You know how much money you could have? You know how much power that would come with? Maybe
You
it's
know
not a-
how
maybe it's
much
not a-
danger
oh my
you would be
God.
in? The second it gets out that anyone can read minds, they are going to disappear in a freaking unmarked van damn quick. I don't care where you live.
Bobcat, what are you doing?
What was this about reading minds?
Well, okay. It was the whole comment that I pointed out that, you know, Bobcat's not a mind reader, so he can't tell what Slimy's intending to do when he's said something quite to the contrary. And then the debate became of if, you know, you had that power, you probably wouldn't be doing a live stream right now along those lines. I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah, you could use that power to go ahead and
Make millions.
and all that, but that'd be effing dangerous as sin. Think about it. The second it comes out that you have that talent, what's going to happen? You're going to disappear into an unmarked van. It doesn't matter where you live in the world. You're just going to disappear.
If you have the power to read minds, if you use it with any modicum of intelligence, it won't come off as you being able to read minds. At best, if you're poorly hiding it or using it too affluently, you're going to come off as a Sherlock character.
Not necessarily. Yeah, you could come off as
Well, if you could
hyper
read minds,
intelligent.
wouldn't
Okay.
you know when people are gonna take you over?
It depends
By the
on
way,
how it
Sherlock
works.
Power is more so hyper observant, not hyper intelligent.
Okay. Just because you can observe something, just because you can understand what someone's thinking, a guy can be thinking, like, because he's thinking at a surface level of a nursery rhyme and still pull a bullet through your dome at the same time. And are you
Well, I mean,
reading
if you can read
everyone's
someone-
mind constantly? How do you sort through all that
The
information?
thing about reading minds is when it's presented, it's generally presented as you consciously read someone's mind, like you consciously read a book. A book has words in it, and you can be in a room with various open books, but you're not going to be able to read them unless you look at it to read it. So based on the way mind reading is presented in most areas in fiction, it generally seems to be like actual reading. You can read a book and you are capable of reading all of its contents. Like mind reading most of the time, unless said area of fiction specifically says otherwise, you're generally able to read the entire content of the book, or in this case, the mind. But
You gonna
have
make
to
it, Bobcat, or do you need help?
read-
Because I need more repair plates.
Like in Star Wars, Kylo Ren
I
has,
did not
on
get
several
tired.
occasions in video games and comic book contents, looked into someone's mind to read the entirety of their mind, to basically see their entire lives.
Yeah, my point is to that faction, if just because you can read the mind doesn't mean you understand everything that's going on in that brief, very split-second moment. Because you could start reading someone's mind, and there could be enough information there that, yeah, maybe one section of their mind is saying, and now I'm going to stab you in the gut. If that's not the very first bit of information you read, you might already be stabbed in the gut before you get to that point.
I imagine it'd be something along the lines of someone being able to speak their thoughts at the speed that they're thinking them. Because if you're reading the mind, there is the issue of, are you going to be able to comprehend it? So you
Yeah,
have
it's
to be
processing the
feel-
information.
You yourself have to be able to process that information.
Yeah. So, like someone that is.
But I think that's more a matter of being used to it.
Hmm. That's one way to look at it.
So if you're used to dealing with a lot, like, for example, I am used to playing video games. Numbers on the screen, I switch things on to essentially expanded or tactical or extra complicated mode with more numbers in most video games. My mother, she basically just looks at a computer and is overwhelmed by the number of letters she sees on the screen.
I can definitely get that. I can't tell you. My dad has worked in the aeronautics industry his entire life. But when he went into retirement, I had to beg and plead with him to get an email address.
You had to what now?
I had to beg and plead with him to get an email address.
How do you even have a job without an email address?
Yeah. In the the olden days, he literally ended up go ahead and his job would afford him a business phone that has a built-in message system that the companies he worked with in the aeronautics industry would send him messages specifically on that phone.
So he was still using that?
Yes.
Like the company never said, guys, listen, we're doing this new thing, it's called emails?
Yeah, he was grandfathered in and they still relied on using that phone instead of emailing him.
I suppose he was quite literally grandfathered in?
Well into his 70s.
Hey.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on there. Where'd the cowboy? Oh.
There are more things that he did that were things that don't get talked about anymore because of reasons that he won't even talk to me about. So.
If you can repair it from there, and I'll pull you out.
Moon spells mind reading.
I
Eyes
can't
the
hear you,
stand movement. Yeah, MOON spells mind reading. Yeah, that's a very good point there, Joseph.
Go the opposite direction. Who scouts all the way out in the wood?
Hollow out where?
All the way
Someone
out
with
in the
a
woods.
penchant for going au natural, I'm assuming.
Wait,
I
what?
can't even get in it. But whose scout is that?
Wait, what did you just say? Melt?
I'm glad someone caught it. Jeez.
Who's going au natural? What?
I'll turn you around while I'm catching on.
They said, who drives
know
out
whose
this
scout that
far to scout in the woods? And
Just back up, I'll get you pulled out. Are you going to the upgrade? Is that where you're going?
There are only a few reasons to go into the woods. 1, to find a Sasquatch. 2, to bury a body. 3, to find a creepypasta. 4, to diddle things.
The diddle things?
Or
And 5, all of those things at once.
You have to get louder because I cannot hear you over these guys.
I said, and 5, all of the things I just mentioned at once.
I don't think he was talking to you, Lucas. I think he was talking to Bobcat when he made that comment.
Ah. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Bobcat had moved away from his mic, so he was coming through really quietly.
Let me see. Bobcat disconnect. There you are.
I can't really tell the level of volume most of the time because it's all coming out of one ear. So,
Yeah, it's okay,
Hey,
Lucas. It's alright.
Mel, do you have a scout, a Tuz scout out in the middle of the trees?
What color is it?
Green on the map.
I thought I recovered that.
Yeah, it's still there, stuck in the trees, only with 9% fuel left. And you got another truck, the Step 310 SE. That's a new one you got. We just finished it for you.
What are you doing, Step 310 SE?
Oh my
Jesus
god!
Christ.
Is that like a teenage robot reference?
No, what? Are you dumb?
Oh god, no, no, that reminded me of a cartoon character. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's
Wait,
four.
what kind of teenage robot content have you been watching?
The fucking kind of
Oh god. The character's name was JX23 or something like that.
Have fun there. God damn it.
What
Let's
way?
ruin it out here.
Oh,
What'd
that's
you
why I was
say?
like, holy crap. The cat's
No.
not bad. It's just the suspension drags too much.
XJ23,
No,
that was the character's name.
X323.
XJ23.
Hey, how you doing there?
Lost all momentum.
My
I hit
Life
that
as a
mud.
Teenage Robot, I
You're-
believe, is the cartoon series title.
What are you doing, Step Bro?
Oh my god! Alright.
I'd like to know
Alright,
That's
that's...
that
that-
was, but we never said that exactly.
Okay,
Okay,
there's a
which
way to
one?
beat around the bush without being directly too naughty.
I like being. Most women like when
Okay,
you're
okay,
correct.
okay.
Like-
Alright, alright. Alright, just simmer down just a touch, okay?
Yeah, the simmering of down like a Outback
God.
steak.
I'm trying to
Like
go
a
around
freshly
the hole.
cooked meal of mac and cheese.
You got this obsession.
Simmer. Hold on, you simmer mac and cheese? What the fuck?
What? Don't you? No. Well, yeah. Isn't no.
I
It
think
depends on how you make it.
Why would you simmer mac and cheese? What?
Because I add more cheese to normal mac and cheese. I add like I make like a stew out of mac and cheese, and it's not bad sometimes.
Yeah, I make soup out of mac and cheese. That doesn't change that you said you simmer it.
Does it? What are you offended by that or something?
I think more.
Let me get this straight. You take mac and cheese and you cook it to such a degree that when you put it on a plate, it is still boiling and bubbling.
I have done that, yeah. When I was in a hurry to eat it.
So on the plate, for a substantial period of time, it was still smoking, steaming, and bubbling.
Wait,
Are you
wait.
talking about sizzling or simmering? Because I've heard of simmering as leaving it in a pot to cook longer. No, what are you talking about? What the
It's
hell is wrong
slimy.
with you? What is that?
What is what?
What is this? What is
was
it?
the one you required?
We cannot
A
see.
raised suspension for the Tega?
To 64, 30, 36?
None of us can see your screen. Therefore, we have no
raised
context.
For the Taiga? I hope that's for the
Yeah,
Taiga.
yeah. See, this happens all the time, Lucas. It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
Thank you for hitting me. I appreciate that.
You know, there's something that kind of bothers me about the water animations in this game, is that the way the muddy water in the
Yes.
crevice look, it doesn't look like muddy water. It looks like two layers of water. Very pristine, clean water overgoing a layer of thick, murky, muddy water. It doesn't look muddy and murky the whole way through. It looks like if you grabbed just the surface layer, like when miso soup separates, that you can get the clean stuff.
Yeah. No, I kind of agree with that. Their water
Well, no, you
physics does
have-
not allow for mixing of fluids.
That. Oh, no.
Uh,
I have raised suspension for the Tega now.
No, that was raised suspension for the Tega. I just upgraded mine.
I was just saying you have.
Yeah, I know I have it. I just upgraded.
Because.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It's very nice.
how nice
Yeah, I
is it?
like the tire there.
How
Yeah,
nice
they're
did
nice.
you say it was?
Are you trying for a soundbite, sir?
No,
Now I need to
don't have
raise
the ability to
suspension
make
for the
soundbites.
fucking Step 310.
I said it was very nice, but with like a with a slight accents to it.
Are you defining an accent as inappropriate?
It depends on who finds it offensive.
So you're saying certain accents are offensive to certain people?
I'm saying certain overly done comical slants to accents could offend a certain people.
No, you're digging a hole. Stop digging the hole.
He's literally handing me the shovel and pointing at me. There's the hole. Keep digging. Okay, I'm trying. I'm just gonna be quiet now.
By the way, since the topic of accents is now on the plate, what is it with Americans and, like, the stereotypical German accent in America is like 75% French? Just like very angry French.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Like the stereotypical German accent that I hear in like American English content, or when American English people say that, like do a German accent, when I ask them to try and do a German accent, they do like a very angry, mostly French accent.
Because we're Americans.
Make fun of everybody.
Well, no, it's literally, does that sound foreign? Does it sound pissed off? That must be what a German sounds like.
Like, it just sounds like an especially pissed off French person that, I don't know, just got done listening to some German radio or something. It's like...
Who's inside of me?
I think you should know the answer to that one.
If you like me there, I can stay.
Better watch your words, boy.
Okay, then.
I just
Alright,
need
then.
I need to raise suspension for this fuck now.
You know, you can raise your own suspension, but...
I'm gonna raise my step.
Oh, God, don't go back there. Stop.
I'm gonna put
Stop.
a
It's time to
flatbed on
stop. Just
I'm gonna
stop.
put a flatbed on my step 310.
There was a time to stop a while ago.
No, I'm not stopping.
You should stop.
Giggity. Giggity.
Oh my God.
So, Bobcat, do you want to go out and do missions now that we have Tigers that with lifted suspension?
Hold on, isn't Melt's name Melt Missions?
What?
Well,
What the?
where'd you go, Bobcat? Did you leave already?
Recovering my truck.
Oh, I should probably do that too, huh?
Let's see, what's to be done in this area? There's one vehicle that needs to be done.
There's a bridge that needs fixing. A few, in fact.
What does the bridge need?
A concrete slab. It actually needed two. But while you guys have been going around and doing stuff, I've already got one, and I'm bringing the second one now. Hopefully. There's a
So what
freaking...
is this? So the sawmill needs metal beams and oversized cargo. What do you want? I'm gonna do the sawmill recovery, Bobcat. So the oversized cargo. Oh no.
Broke. Slime.
What do you want to do?
There's one that's here. The broken.
Alright. You know how I said earlier...
P-I-E-R.
The pier recovery.
Yeah.
Okay. Needs 2 concrete slabs and 1 oversized cargo.
You know how I said we lost some viewership about maybe an hour or two ago?
What?
And it would come back because we would have more of our international audience tune in. We're now back up to between Twitch and YouTube to 12 viewers. It isn't where we were, but eh.
Can you get trailers here?
Hello, international peoples. Welcome to this
Probably, I
bizarre
was gonna
landscape
do that,
we've
actually.
created that I now am incapable of actually describing because of how all over the place it is.
Oh, yeah.
One
it is.
minute we're talking about edible phallus-sized objects, the next we're talking about poets.
Why are we bringing this back up?
Where do you? Can you get a trailer? Whoa. What are you doing?
Yeah.
I mean, I think we've solidly moved on
Do
from the
you wanna
topic.
get two
Just
concrete
expressing
slabs?
what has happened.
You're going to get 2 concrete slabs?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get the oversized cargo then.
You want to follow me with your truck? Just in case I get stuck? Because they're both going in the same direction.
Yeah, let me get. Hold on. Hold on. Just hold on. Let me get something. Well, no, the oversized cargo is right here, Bobcat.
Is it?
Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll just load up a truck with it. I'll get a trailer that can handle the oversized cargo because I think it's like what 4 slots. And then I'll follow you with my other Tiger just in case.
Yeah, this concrete slab is in the other place.
I have to get it from a quarry, I think.
Yeah, which I have to do a different map for.
The
Yeah, I'll
quarry.
have to bring. I'll have
Yeah.
to bring a truck with a crane.
The quarry would be the map you would have to get the concrete slabs from.
Yeah, that's what we're
Ideally.
doing.
Alright.
I see you driving though with a concrete slab
Yeah.
when I was loading in.
Is it feeling like good times?
He's going to a different area than this.
Hi, how's it going?
Oh, who joined? What?
Wait, what? Someone joined? I don't see anybody that joined.
What made you think someone joined?
That was me literally responding to you. I was saying hi to someone that I was driving past on the road in the game. Is that what made you think someone joined? And then I responded to you, wait, someone joined, and I think it was a circular confusion.
Yeah, you said hello, and I'm...
Yeah, it was literally me peeling past someone that was in a taiga loading in.
I'm coming, Bobcat. I forgot that the Tiger can run a crane and can run a 5th wheel hitch.
Now, given the Tiger's paint job there, I'd say that Tiger belongs to Tiger King.
Oh, goodness.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm jumping
oh,
off
yeah.
the cliff now. Touchdown.
That show.
What'd you do, Bobcat?
I jumped off, my trailer is pointing to the sky, and I have 2 concrete slabs.
What
By the
the
way,
I'm
I've
gonna
got
sit
some,
here so you can see this.
so,
Hey, are you stuck like that? Cause I'm coming.
I think I could move,
Hey,
but I'm gonna sit here
Don't-
until you see.
Yeah, don't move. I'm coming.
Slimy,
What about me?
I got some magic noises for you. Let's see if you can recognize what these 2 noises are.
Why does that sound like a magazine
And-
being ejected?
And hold on, here's the second noise.
I don't know, man. Honestly, I have no idea. The first one sounds like a magazine being ejected from a pistol, I presume.
The first one was me racking my pistol and then pulling the trigger. The second one was me holding down the trigger and pulling the bolt back repeatedly because this has a fire source. for some
Oh, that's
reason.
right. You said it had a fire slide.
Yeah.
I'd like to make my 1911 full auto.
You know, something
No.
really funny about this fire selector is it's incredibly simple. I'm not even sure. Like,
Did you know that the ATF banned a piece of string and a key ring? They identify a piece of string and a key ring as a full
oh
auto
yeah, I
device.
saw that. I saw that.
Because the trend is to wrap the string around the AK-47 charging handle and the ring around your finger. That way, as the bolt racks,
That
it jams your
started.
finger forward.
That started as something for an M1 Garand.
Yeah, then the M1 Grand does it. Yeah, it's exact. Oh, what the?
Now you see.
What the hell did you do?
When he made the comment, I jumped it off the cliff.
You jumped it.
That's a
I've
hell
heard
of a
the
name.
I've heard the term jumping the shark before, but
Bucky, you can just drive up this wall right here.
Now, here's a funny thing about the
Just
fire
like this,
slicker.
Bobcat, right here. I've driven straight up it before, maybe. You can try.
Hey,
These rocks are really
Slimy. Funny thing
Yes, sir.
about this fire selector here that I oh shit.
that's always a good sound.
Ah. Oh boy.
Hey, is your finger trapped in the gun again?
No.
fell apart.
I
Sorry,
just saw
let me grab
something shiny go downwards.
That's never a good sign.
Okay, yep, part of the trigger group that came. I took out the fire selector because there's something that's really interesting about the fire selector. Alright, where did this?
Hold on, stay there, Bucket. I gotta change my direction so I don't keep
You know, the best way to find something
Fire.
loose inside a gun is to strip it all down.
It's making part of, okay, yeah, part of the trigger came off. Alright, let's see. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Shit.
I'll get you here in a minute.
Get back in there. Let's see. You went around. No,
Because
down.
I used to know a guy named Bill. He was a firearms instructor. He had 1911 that he did some work on the insides, and he filed it so much that the trigger was full auto.
Now, funny thing about this, if you remove
Wait your trailer to me if you can.
the funny thing
guys,
about this one is
are
if
you
you
ready?
remove the fire selector on it, it actually goes back into semi-auto.
There we go.
There we go. Now,
Oh,
is this...
come on.
There we go.
Uh,
Keep that piece in. Yeah.
Do you have
There-
a spot in the center of your trailer to winch to that would help you out more?
Can...
Hold on, I'll get around you right now. Or do you got it?
So you're doing the middle beams and the oversized cargo, correct?
We're doing the concrete slab for the broken pier and the oversized cargo, yes. The oversized cargo is sitting at the shop right now. I'm just helping Bobcat get these concrete blocks. So do you need my help still, Bobcat, or do you want me to wait until we get to the next area? That way I can grab my truck too and we'll just go together.
Ow.
That was a bad choice.
I wonder if I legally just deactivated this. Because as part of the trigger that I took out, it disconnects the trigger from being able to release the
Calling
helm.
me?
So I
I'm
wonder
up for you.
if...
I can, if you want to get done stuck. Never
Back
mind.
up.
Well, I mean, you know, of course, if you figure out a way to easily legally deactivate, and also figure out a way to
Legal deactivation is literally just there. I've deactivated it. It doesn't work anymore, and then you prove that it's not functional.
You want to go to your left, Bobcat. You want to go to your left.
Yeah.
If you had like a bunch of M1 carbines were deactivated after service, the 30 caliber carbines were
Oh, yeah.
deactivated by cutting up the bolt carriers, which I really thought was stupid because the M1 carbine, the 30 caliber, really wasn't that special of a gun after all, but they didn't deactivate M1 grenades.
Well, a lot of the M2 carbines were made in full auto, so
That
and
is
they
true.
actually
A
work
lot of them
pretty-
were made.
they actually were pretty freaking cool, in my opinion.
They were cool, but like
30
they're highly. I mean, shooting the one that my dad has, it's not. I mean, it's cool to shoot. It's fun to shoot. It's very accurate. But just with my experience of semi-auto, having that in full auto seems like redundant. Like I don't see a point with the small caliber and not being able. I just don't see a point. I don't know if that makes me sound like a schmuck, but you know. I mean, I don't know what your opinion is on it, but I don't think that makes a lot of sense.
Uh, to a lot of people, it's a point of view on the full auto, but clearly during World War II, they first developed the M1 as semi-auto, and then they were like, oh shit, we need this thing to be full auto, and then they made it full auto. So I personally really like the 30 carbine cartridge, and the M1 and 2 is really the only gun that shoots it that's mainstream and out there, so...
Yeah, I do like the M1. I do like the 30 caliber carbine. I really enjoy it. It's fun to shoot.
So, to go back to a conversation me and Lucas had earlier off camera, we were going over ammunition calibers in video games.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Video games have very shitty representations.
Oh, this bridge is what is this bridge that's broke right here? You see the bridge on the main road, Bobcat, that's broke down with huge slabs thing down
hey,
there?
Joseph.
Is there any way we can fix that?
No.
How?
You have to take the turn.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I see that turn right there.
Okay, guys, Joseph did a $2 donation and it's made a lot of points, talking about what you can and can't do as far as converting things to full auto. Joseph's worried that YouTube will go ahead and issue a strike to the channel if we discuss it any further. So let's keeping semi-auto and fully auto conversation regarding firearms to a bare minimum.
I know a lot of people say YouTube strikes that, but I mean, there is very clearly lots and lots and lots of talk about this on YouTube, and
just because someone talks
hardly
about
any of it gets striked.
the
To be
first.
fair, he's got a point. There are a lot of people that get in trouble for it. Well, there may not be a lot of people, but there are people that do.
Let me just
Yeah,
put it to you
besides-
guys this way.
Okay,
no
okay, one
conversation.
person at a time. You're starting to get all involved and passionate about this, and you're talking over each other.
So I would like to say that at no point did I express or say at all how to make a gun full auto. All I said was that it was, and that I have the ability to remove that ability. So
And I have no purpose in making anything do anything. I can't, because I'm not a machinist. I don't know anything. I just shoot for fun, so that's all I know.
Well, it's
You know,
just
that's how it
literally,
is.
I am addressing a concern of the audience. If I were to go ahead and get a strike on my channel until I got that strike removed, either by waiting it out or talking very sweetly to YouTube, I would lose streaming functionality for that period of time for my YouTube channel, which means I would have to stream to the Twitch channel instead. Streams would still happen, they would just happen elsewhere.
And that would be a problem.
But again, for a portion of my audience, that would be an inconvenience. So, considering I've heard horror stories about it myself, I'm not wanting to put my channel at unnecessary levels of risk. So let's just try to keep it to a minimum. Sorry, guys. I personally don't have a problem with the conversation because I don't think anything inappropriate was said. But for the sake of playing it safe, let's just try to curtail it a little bit.
I get it. I understand. I'm good with it.
yeah, I can agree to the principles myself. It's just that, you know, me being me, that's going to be a hard topic to avoid.
I know, Lucas. You could go ahead and go back to start talking about mannequin asses again. That's a safer topic, apparently.
I mean, I
feel
guess
like
as
30
long
minutes
as,
of gun talk and the rest of the video it's just all ass talk.
I steer away from the topic of trigger groups and all that, then that should be fine.
Oh, this is
Unless
gonna
you're
be
installing
hell.
trigger groups into mannequin asses, then I'm just going to be confused.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick this 12 gauge trigger up this ball, and we're gonna see what she
Okay.
does.
So there's an image around where
Oh
it's
no.
where it's like a gun made out of living body parts.
I had
Why?
seen that, and that is
Human-
horrifying.
It's like a human centipede, but worse, but into a gun.
Why?
That is like an idea for this thing. Having the trigger be located within, having to put your hand in there to grab.
Ew.
Oh,
Ew.
Yes, ew. Yes, ew.
why? Ew, what? Grab on my... Oh, never mind. Grabbing me
That reminds me of actually a movie. It was like
Why would you
this.
watch a movie like that? Why?
Okay. Um,
What exactly have you
the
been
movie
watching?
was supposed to be like an artistic piece, where
this is bad.
where two guys effectively got stranded on an island, and the one guy used the other guy as kind of like a human Swiss Army knife.
Oh, I know what movie you're talking about. Yeah. It was a dead body that he used. It was called. It would think it was called the Human Swiss Army.
Yeah.
What
And
exactly did he do with the body?
They used it to light fires, get food, everything that he needed to survive. The dead body did. I don't know how that worked. I think he even used the body to fish. I don't know how that worked either.
Just cut little pieces off.
Yeah, I mean, something about rigor mortis sitting in it and making him stiff enough to be a rigid object. I don't know if any of the science checks out on that, but it was
Hold on, Bobcat.
a disturbing comedy. And
I
I was
watched the
just
episode,
thinking, a firearm made out of human pieces, basically making a tool out of people. It
Well,
just
the
reminded
gun-
me of that movie.
Hold on, the gun itself was, an actual gun. It's just someone took plastics and moldings and molded plastics around the entirety of the gun, so that the main portion of the barrel was a peen that
Lovely.
the longer area. I think it was like an M60 or something, or some kind of gun that looked like that. The main forward grip section was like, the underbelly of a pregnant dog. It was kind of like that. The stock area was like a malformed pelvis.
I just got
the-
raised suspension for the Step 310E.
Ooh, nice. We were just
Indeed,
talking
that
about that a minute ago.
Talking about it. I think we more so were talking about the step part of it, but okay.
Okay. Not wrong, but also, ew.
Moon Hunter
What are you
said
doing,
banana
Step
milkshake.
310?
Yeah, banana milkshake. Why?
Banana milkshake.
Well,
Yeah, that's something good. I
Uh,
like bananas.
I suppose it puts a twist on the male cover of My Milkshake Brings All the Boys to the Yard.
Oh, okay.
My milkshake brings on the boy in the yard. They're like,
Okay.
So, has anybody here watched a Dodgeball?
Like, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Yeah. Remember
I'm
remember the
familiar.
final credits scene?
Oh my god, why are you bringing that nightmare feel back?
no, I haven't seen that.
No, I just want you to picture a 300-pound man grabbing his man tits and going, "My milkshake bring to the best."
Oh,
Why? I mean, I'm familiar enough to know what you're talking about.
He was still
And-
covered in KFC crumbs while doing it, by the way.
Yeah, it was reminiscent of the character known as Fat Bastard from the Austin Powers series. The hell was that sound? Oh, am I in the garage while someone's building something, and I'm hearing the animation but not seeing it? That's
yeah, what is happening? Oh, I see.
Slimy,
Yeah, what?
help. My front suspension is in the platform.
Oh, that's right, you got built into it.
Yeah,
Oh, I
there-
cannot
there's-
pull you out.
There's no help at that point. You're just in there.
Here, speaking of suspension, by the way, I spent a large
that
amount
help?
yesterday working on a suspension system with a friend of mine. I don't know if you'd be
Oh.
interested in it.
Come on, Bobcat. We're gonna try some high gear.
Let's see here.
Drove me
Baby, you
further
are
in.
stuck.
Pull.
There we go.
Oh, hold on. Are you good now? Are you good or are you still broke?
I'm backing up, but my tire's still in the.
Oh, sweet bitty.
Oh, no, 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 no,
Back
no. I'm trying. I'm in the wrong gear. Oh, God. Oh, no, no, no.
Better winch. Oh,
This is
you
horrifying.
relic.
This is not. I am high centered. All can be. I have nothing else to winch. Well, I can winch to your trailer.
Winch the trail.
Just winching you. Come on, baby. Get there.
How big is the oversized cargo?
4 slots.
4 slots.
I'll see you later, man. I can't even drive 4. I can't even end my thing. What if I do this? Oh, that didn't work.
Reattach.
Okay, so
I'm gonna try something.
Oh no. Wait a minute, hold on, I have an idea.
let's see here. I am out of cool fifi. Hey Tiana,
Hey,
welcome to the stream. I hope you're
What are you
enjoying
doing
the
to
stream
me?
/ game. I'm hosting you on
Just
my
keep
channel.
going back.
Thank you so much, Tiana.
Wait, what's happening?
And Hack said, guess who's about to spend $120 on Destiny 2? That's right, it's me, Mr. Money Waster over here. Okay.
why would you spend $120 on Destiny? I have
I
that
wasted
game.
more than that on Siege.
I got that game for free and I regret having it.
Destiny
So
or
do
Destiny
I.
2?
Destiny
Both.
2.
I've spent more on Siege than I
Hey,
will ever
the
spend
way
on Destiny. But that's
the way I look at it is this: if people earn money and they have money that goes beyond what their necessary expenses are, that money that they
God
don't.
damn it!
Oh my god.
Alright, go ahead, Mel. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Okay. Any money beyond what people need for their daily. Are you good?
Oh,
Are you guys good?
You
No.
blew my tire.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
if
I'll
you
be
could
right
see
back
what
so I can address this because you guys can't just behave yourselves. Anyways, since I've got Discord muted now, if you have money outside your needs and it's disposable income where you won't miss out on anything by spending it, and you can spend it on an entertainment expense, that's up to you. You do with it what you want. It's no big deal. But I can understand why some people would feel that would be a waste. But I think it's a personal choice. There, I said my piece, and telling that you have not stopped going on about whatever the piss is going on.
You should see it, and you would be laughing with us. Here you go, Bobcat. We'll do a big send-off. We'll do a big final
No,
send-off.
no. I'm still drivable. Okay.
I can't push you
Bye.
hard enough.
Radio.
They have no.
What?
Let's go
Back
see.
up and slam me.
Okay, let's see here.
Okay, because yeah, I'm almost out of fuel too, so this isn't gonna go.
You
I lost
destroyed
the
my
tire.
gas tank. You blew
I
my
lost the
tires out. I
tire.
had no suspension. You
Yeah,
might
I
as well
lost the
send me in.
tire.
Yeah. Okay. So those trailers you guys are lugging around.
We bought them. They are ours to destroy.
Oh.
Just casually roll off.
I'm completely disappeared except for my trailer.
This right here, folks. This is my teammates that I'm relying on helping me get shit done.
Hey, we just fixed the port.
Yeah,
Bobcat got caught in a glitch. He was built into the port when the port got built. His tires got stuck.
Did he try recovering the vehicle at any point?
Bye, Bobcat. You're floating away now.
He's not the only one.
You're
I'm not
coming with
moving.
me.
Oh no,
You're
No, I
no,
am moving.
uh-huh. Just not as much
Where
as
are we? Where are we floating off to?
to the new world, supposedly. I don't know.
Well, we need to go get other vehicles, Bobcat, so we can do other shit. I want to see where these. I want to see where these end up at. So I'm just gonna go get my other truck.
Yes,
Alright.
of course. Just leave the vehicles floating away in the water. Go get something else, apparently.
Well, the minute you left your truck, it just sank. It just sank into the ground.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
Trucks are on the bridge. So, what are we doing next, Bobcat?
apparently there's straight up a Baby Yoda doll that you can place in The Sims.
You want to do oil rig restoration?
That surprises you?
Because I'll do the seismic vibrating thing if you want to do the oversized cargo.
Seismic vibrating.
Yeah, it's a device. We discussed this earlier. I had it on my Tiger, and you were like, "What is that thing?" And I told you it was a device to check
Yes,
the oil.
when I made that joke about a 70s pimp.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. When you made
Oh,
that
I was
joke.
supposed to do the seismic vibrating. That's right.
And by the way, the $120 that Hack is spending on Destiny 2 is he's rebuying all the DLCs and pre-ordering the new one.
Who wants to waste their money for that?
Are you
it's
getting
his
oversized
choice.
cargo from here, Bobcat?
What?
That's the comment that I
Okay.
did make.
I did not hear what you said, Slimy, because it melts.
Oh, yes. Yes.
I said, are you? I said, are you getting the oversized cargo from here? But you're already doing that, so.
Yeah, I've also royally screwed my truck.
You mean the one that's in the lake or the one that you just came out with?
One I came out with because it has no suspension, no tires, no gas tank in the end. Damn it.
How did you do that? You just came out of the...
You said
Why
oversized
did I leave the
cargo?
garage? Oh.
There...
You loaded oversized cargo on a truck that couldn't handle it.
No. I hit something and it blew my tire.
Oh, you
Okay.
probably hit the corner of the concrete.
There are
Yes.
several missions that require oversized cargo at this point, guys.
We're doing the oil rig restoration in the quarry.
Yeah, the sawmill restoration also needs it.
Which one is it so I can mark it?
Do you want to do the sawmill or oil rig first, Bobcat?
The sawmill is pretty much done. It just needs the oversized.
Sawmill? Which one's that under?
Sawmill restoration?
Sawmill recovery is under tasks.
Which one that is?
Well, the sawmill's all the way in the bottom yeah.
Yeah.
It says sawmill recovery.
Yeah, I went in and delivered the metal beams there already.
Get metal beams from inside this map.
Yeah.
Oh. I was looking to do the wrong thing.
Oh, you have to get them from down there and drive them all the way back?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, fuck. I could do that.
I already got the metal beams taken care of, so it just needs...
No, for the warehouse. It's a different task.
Okay.
So I can do that, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do... I don't know. Well, since Bobcat's gonna go down there, I'll go down there and get this.
Uh-huh. Sorry, I'm yawning so much. Obviously, I'm a bit more worn out than I'd like to be. Let's see. Survey point is there.
What the fuck?
What are you going on about now, Lucas?
I just was looking for some things in The Sims, and I can mount a wall-mounted speaker, which is in the regular speaker category for some reason, on nothing and just have it float in the middle of a room.
Yeah, that sounds legit. Sounds like The Sims to me. I mean, literally, the patch notes for The Sims 4 is a meme.
What is the patch notes for this thing?
They did a old patch note that had like some of the most ridiculous bugs that were in the game that got removed. Example, kleptomaniac Sims will now no longer be able to steal subway stations off of plots of land.
I've heard of that. Yeah.
And that's just one example. The patch notes were ridiculous with the things that were broken in the game. Just look up Sims patch notes meme and give it a listen.
Oh yeah, they try that voices been over. That was such a great thing to watch. Oh, but okay, you want to do the sawmill or you want to do the thing in the quarry first? So all we have to do is worry about missions in this area.
Is the sawmill closed or?
I'll be right
It's
back.
closed.
Oh,
It's
goodness.
closed until we fix it.
Taking off somewhere?
I said closed.
Oh yeah, I got some dishes.
It's across the map.
in the kitchen, and also I need to
It's across the map from where you
get
are.
some in the things.
Alright.
I am centering myself this time.
Okay.
And wait, no, I realized that no sounds worse than what it actually was.
I'm sure everything is fine, Lucas.
Problem
I
about
could
that?
use a tow.
Okay.
Anyways, I'll be back.
I know.
We'll see you when you get back, bud.
I'm gonna leave my taiga in the quarry so when we get to it, I can take it. Cause we're gonna have to bring some metal beams back and whatever else we need to bring back.
Beam's
Oh.
already done. Just
No, for something else. This is metal delivery to the warehouse where you're at right now. That's what I'm talking about. And I have to get metal from all the way down at the bottom of the map where we're going, so we might as well get the metal and take it back.
Two
know what I'm
birds,
saying?
one stone. That's the concept you're rolling with, right? Two birds, one stone?
Yeah. Why did you pick that truck? Okay.
Because you could.
And why are you running cheap?
because the tire
Because
selection for
you
this was
could?
shitty.
Yeah, the tire selection for that's not very great. I used the off-roads.
It was the same quality. Ow.
I'm not even on all-wheel drive. What am I doing? You winch to me?
Oh, I'm pushing you.
Oh, on my screen, you're not even doing anything. Just bouncing all around my screen. Whoa there, cowboy! Whoa! Slow down! Jeez! Man's popping wheelies back there.
Yeah, here we go.
So you know where we're going, right, Bobcat?
Yeah, you take a right.
Wait a minute. Why do we have to go that way?
Because there's no bridge to go across.
Oh, that's right.
Unless you
Well,
want
this
to
isn't
take
the
that
trucking
hard
bridge.
zigzag.
This
What?
is gonna suck. Screw you. Come here. He's gonna suck a lot of. Whoa! What the hell is happening to you?
Stop.
Are you not having?
I'm just gonna do this.
Everything okay over there, guys? It sounds like you're having a interesting time of it.
I'm
Why
going
would you
to
do
get
this
a
to me?
different. I'm going to get a bigger truck.
My big truck's sitting in a hole. What truck are you bringing?
A cat. a cat that cannot take a bloody fifth of hitch. Never mind.
What cat?
Bring
The big
low.
yellow one with the fuel tank?
Yeah.
Well, that one cannot take a hitch.
Low saddle. Fly. Down. Down.
Or are you
down.
talking about the cat that you were using earlier?
Yeah.
Can't take a what?
Won't take a hitch.
Okay.
High saddle, low saddle? Yeah, it will.
No.
Mine's letting me.
Oh my god, I got tires on
A
this thing.
drunken local decided to go for a drive into the wilderness. He claims he was abducted by aliens, experimented on, and then returned to his bed. He'd be grateful if you could find his car. His car is a Tuz 66. And that's a Tuz 420.
Yeah, I don't know whose that is up there.
That's a step. So, guys, keep an eye out for a Tuz 66. 166 just around the map somewhere. Actually, no, it's right here, right next to this abandoned car. This is it. Okay, it's got 100% fuel. Just return to the warehouse.
What are you driving now? Oh.
Something bigger, but might be a mistake.
Okay.
Only a mistake if it doesn't work.
The mistake is I can't remember the trailer.
There's more than one way to make a mistake.
No, I'm just cramming.
Just cramming it in there.
I could use a pump.
This 310 is pretty good, actually. I'm just gonna leave the whole first word of the name out just for now.
Really. The stigma around that particular
Calm down,
word.
you! Jesus. On my screen, you probably hit me, but I didn't do it. Basically, stop.
I'm on top
Stop!
of
Get
you.
off of me! See you later.
And that's how baby trucks get made.
I was on top of him. He glitched. I rolled and dumped the whole thing on the ground.
I'll go get a crane. God
My crane was this truck. Which was
I'll go get a crane. I think we're gonna need multiple cranes for this job.
no.
I'll be there.
I'm gonna go and bring a different truck for this.
Why? What is with you and needing trucks?
Recover. I won't need the trailer with this vehicle.
Or are you bringing the... Well, then you just left the trailer in the middle of the fucking road. God.
Just fetch a crane and go pick it up. Oh my god, you're a tornado. You're a fucking tornado.
Bing! Here, let me touch you, girl. Come to me.
You're destroying the ground, please.
Come to me.
Slimy. Seriously, you are destroying the fucking ground.
This is the only thing I have.
Then I will bring mine. Just
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
You're-
Wait, I have
No.
another one. Hold on. I have another one. Hold on. Would you stop, game? Here, hold on. I have another one. Where is it? Hold on. Hold on.
As long as it's a red crane, fine. If I have to bring mine, not a big deal.
Got it. I was gonna hit you, but then I would feel bad because you have to reset everything. So go ahead and get in position and I'll set you up. this crane.
I'm already almost there.
On my screen, nothing's broken, which I always find odd.
Okay.
Fuck! Ow!
Again, if it hurts, don't do it.
If it hurts, do it more. Depends on what you're into. Stop kink shaming me.
Excuse me, baking your powder what?
I don't want you baking anything of mine. If it's something
as
you're...
far as I can.
It's not very fuck. God, you were... Why would you drive that truck? You know it sucked.
Because you can.
Because I like the challenge.
You like causing me pain.
Backing up.
Of course.
No, I think you misunderstand, Slime. He likes causing everyone pain.
Alright, lined up.
Good, now
Just
let
go
me
on
get
the
lined
right
up.
side. Just go on the right side. Actually, do it right there behind it.
Stop! Truck! Fuck. I like the motor on this truck because it sounds like it's always having a heart attack. It's just like stuttering. It's like... It's gonna be fucking stumbling. Oh, broke that exhaust. Didn't need that. Okay, we're good there. Bonk.
Break it every time.
Yeah, exhaust for, you know, combustion engines isn't important at all, right?
Okay, so... Oh, that's not the right way.
Don't take out my exhaust. Well, I didn't need it anyway.
I'm not even anywhere near your exhaust on my screen.
I think I need to back up, or you need to lift it higher.
No, game. Don't move. Just do not move. I might buy that now, because I will admit that might come in really handy for oversized cargo.
Just drop it.
I got it. Calm down. I gotta get better at using the crane anyway, as suck as it is. Whoa, truck. Whoa.
Better set it down for you to roll.
Fuck.
Oh my word.
What? Oh, there it goes.
Alright. Pick the trailer up and sling it.
I love that. That's really all we can do, honestly. Nope, not there. Nope, not no, let go.
You're off the trailer.
Oh, that trailer's heavy.
That's good enough.
Ooh,
It's out of the
ooh,
road.
no, I get it, I get it. Ooh, ooh. I'm gonna drive with this. I'm gonna see if I can do it. Hold on. For you. Oh god. And then I release my crane thing, it's gonna fucking throw it, I swear. Oh,
Pull your
mama.
outriggers and your roll. I could let the dog out real quick. Oh, I trip over toys first.
I'll wait till you get here, Bobcat, to see what I'm gonna do. It's just like this fucking masterpiece I have right here. Hey Mel, if you drive a truck over here, you can witness modern art.
Oh, God.
It's not really that bad.
Alright, well, I'm currently trying to tow a vehicle, so...
Where are you at?
Everywhere else.
Oh, that's right, you're over there. Oh, what the hell?
Alright, go for it.
Okay, we're gonna... game? Oh!
You're tipping.
Wait, activate! Save. Alright, well, okay, we're gonna...
Just
Yeah,
leave
we're
it.
gonna...
Just drop it there and recover your truck so we can get going. Timber.
Hey, it's working! It's balancing itself! Splonk! Get the fuck out of here. Now it's just a derelict in the swamp.
Alright, recover your truck. Let's go.
Alright, let me get on my step 310.
Probably gonna need something much bigger.
I move, truck move, but oh no. Don't ride my ass again.
Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no,
Okay,
no,
where's
no.
your tree? God damn it!
It out. I hooked to a tree that I ripped out.
Okay, so what you need to do is you need to go on the right side of the container. Just recover. I'll recover this too, and I'll get.
No, I'm just gonna do this.
What did you do?
Shut up.
What did you do? Oh, did you just delete the cargo?
Yep.
Hey, fuck.
Then I'm just
No,
gonna
on second
do
thought, I'm gonna make a
this.
really poor choice. I'm gonna make a very.
I have a new one. Let's go.
Where is it? Oh, I have to be in the United States to buy it.
Yep.
And I don't have enough money even more.
No, you're about to get a little bit more money in just a bit if you're patient.
Let's go, Simon.
How wrong could we go with using this truck?
Pretty
Because it's
wrong.
fuel, 4,000 miles an hour. Don't ride my ass. Excuse me as I climb this wall.
So go around you.
I somehow have a raised suspension for that. What the?
You almost rolled.
I still don't have the raised suspension for that yet.
You want this?
Yeah.
Then I made one. I think I already have it on here.
Yeah, I don't have it. Out of the way, bitch. Oh god.
That was the almost least impassionate curse out I've ever heard.
Wow, I picked the wrong route. Do not get ahead of me. If you get stuck, I will not save you.
I'm using you to keep me from flipping. Meaning stay next to me so I don't roll.
Oh, don't hit me! What are you doing? No!
Back up next to me.
Go.
I'm going to roll.
Oh god. Please. Don't smush me! Let me get in front of you. Head in front, goddammit. Splonk! I'm here! Hold that. I gotta. Do not drive downriver. Well, now you did it. You know, for not having all-wheel drive, the Western Star's not too bad.
I'm still going forward.
Huh?
I'm still going forward.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Excuse me as I
Where are
dump
we
all this
going?
water out of my
Left
truck
or
bed. On the left. Get off of me!
I have to swing this monster and I'm
No, you
stuck.
don't. Fuck, that's not what I want to grab. Grab them, yeah. What the f-
It snapped.
Come on, big boy. Oh, no. Stop, 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 stop! This is not
That's what I
the
said.
route.
Yeah,
This-
it's not. You were supposed
this
to go to
is-
the right.
No, we were not. Wait,
No.
what way are you taking? Which way do you want to take? Which one are you doing
The
now, Mel?
easier road.
Drilling equipment delivery?
Oh, okay. We were doing. Well, next after this, we're gonna do the oil rig restoration.
Yeah, I'm basically just trying to
Oh,
get a
you're
lot of the
in front of me.
small stuff out of the way.
Yeah.
Slime.
As soon as he gets this over, so I'm coming. As soon as he gets this oversized cargo, we're gonna grab the steel beams, deliver them to the warehouse. Hopefully, that's the idea anyway. And then we'll run an oversized cargo
Wait.
and the.
You have a mission that requires steel beams delivering to the warehouse? Okay.
Yeah. 2 steel beams to the warehouse. It's in tasks. Called metal delivery. So we could do it or you could do it. As soon as we get this delivered, we were going to start working on the oil rig thing, but the metal beams are over where we're going, so we thought we'd get them.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I have to drive. There's 2 warehouses. I'm trying to figure out which warehouse needs what. And, I mean, you know.
But we have to drive over there, deliver this, and then pick up metal beams over there and drive them all the way back here.
Yeah, I'm trying to go and get a cargo container. Oh.
You cut out there, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I cut out for a reason. I saved myself for the winch. I almost tipped in a last minute winching. Save me.
Bobcat.
There we go.
You will never make that corner. You realize that, right? I will run out of fuel before you make that corner.
Pull me. Oh, my parking brake's on. Never mind.
I didn't want
Pulling
that.
a melt. Alright, now I need you to pull me.
Well, as soon as I get my set, I'm just making troughs.
So
on.
what is?
Wait. What the fuck am I winching to? Oh, you're winched to a tree. Unwinch.
Oh, is that what it is? I thought I was winched to you.
Oh
Oh shit.
ho.
Let me
Whoa.
winch to something else.
Okay, you're the most useless. Why are we going this way? I'd rather take the switch back now. We should just start over again.
Back up, back up, back up. Simon, back up.
Why am I here? What is my purpose? Oh, you're a body
Oh,
blocker.
really?
Cool! Oh fuck, you're on your own. You're on your... Whoa.
Drive forward.
I can't. You're fucked. We are
You're
taking
gonna-
the other route. Fuck this. I hope you fall over.
Stop.
Oh shit. Oh shit. No. Here you son of a...
Gosh, just in case I put my foot down. What the world are you doing back there?
Looking something up.
Well, I need horsepower. Meaning you.
I'm looking for something so I can go back to my save and keep...
Oh.
He needs you. Okay, needs you.
Oh god. Or I'm gonna throw myself off the edge real quick. Bobcat, you have left massive trails that I cannot drive through.
See, this is why I mentioned you guys using really oversized heavy equipment and leaving big troughs that I had to deal with later, which is why I was flipping so frequently.
Well, honestly, there's no way we can avoid it on this one because the equipment we have to use is heavy because of the load we're carrying is heavy.
And this is why I'm trying to get all the light stuff done ahead of time, so that way, you know.
Bobcat, I should spot you where you stand. Have fun with that turn.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck
you
you.
couldn't wait? Are you...
No, my fucking winch cable snapped. My truck is still running.
What is that supposed to do? I can't get the cargo.
Ugh.
Fucking you. Did I yet?
Yes, it's dead.
I'm gonna ram your bottom side. Oh.
You're gonna what is what now?
I'm gonna put my... Oh.
Alright, let me get my other vehicle. I sold
Get the
it.
twin steer, we'll take the other route.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Just need to set it up real quick.
Oh my god, I'm looking at a picture of a twin steer with the Azov, the 5-axle Azov, the really slow one, on the back, with the A and K on the back of that, with the 3-axle Scout in the back of that. What? Oh, it's a hidden upgrade for the Western. Where is this at? White Valley. Do I have White Valley unlocked on my save? Hold on, Bobcat. Give me a second. I need to do this because I need that.
I'm enjoying.
Was my Tega in your way, Mel?
What are you talking about?
I left my Tega in the middle of the road. I didn't realize you were gonna go through there.
I never. Wow, I bounced past it so skillfully that I didn't even notice it was there. Where's your take at?
I just recovered it. It was sitting in the middle of the road, right outside the exit.
Yeah, I hadn't noticed it. It hadn't been a big enough concern for me.
Okay. I didn't think about it until like just a second ago. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to White Valley and grab something real quick, and then I'll be back. Oh, okay. Oh, I haven't unlocked. You have White Valley open on your save, Bobcat?
White Valley? I think I do.
I don't have it open on mine. I would like to use my truck, but I can't. I'll buy it here, but I need to upgrade for it.
I'm like you're falling asleep. No.
Yeah, I am. I've hit the end of my energy, and I am just trugging at this point. I know if I go ahead and drink more coffee right now, it's going to be a bad time later. Also, after driving as far as I did in the vehicle I did, and how much I dug into the mud with it, I'm questioning the ability of this to get to where it's supposed to go. Because this thing digs into the mud freaking deep. Deeper than I expected. Welcome back, Slimmy.
I'm still here. I haven't left. I
Hmm.
just was trying to figure. I don't have no way to get to where I need to be.
Don't we all? Don't we all struggling with where we need to be in life? Anything else? Oh my God, what's going on? Is that the toast that I'm seeing? What is the toast doing? I see it. Oh, hold on. $5 USD from Joshua Christofferson, also known as Toast, for more awesome muddy adventures. Thank you so much for that, Toast.
I just blew a
Streamlabs
tire.
should grab it shortly. You have been toasted. Yes, I have. Thank you, Toast.
You have been toasted.
Yeah.
I have a
There
spare
it
tire
is.
that just blew.
For more awesome muddy adventures.
Thank you so much, Toast. And that is the automated voice you will hear read out all donations that are $5 or more. And from what I've heard, I've not had many people do this, but if you donate $5 and you put some pretty interesting text in there, you can actually kind of break the voice to text system in a ways. I've not had anybody do it to me, but apparently it is very much a thing.
I really need that suspension upgrade. Fuck. Oh,
Challenge accepted. Oh boy. That wasn't a challenge.
Slimy,
But
I've made a
okay.
grave mistake.
That sounds legit.
Can you grab a crane?
God damn it.
Mistakes were made.
I looked away for a minute and that fingered the key and well, shit happens.
Mm.
I need to bring a crane or do you have one?
I'm bringing one.
I'm completely stuck.
What the hell are you?
On the
Yes.
setback.
What the?
Like I said, yes.
Bobcat, stop moving. It what?
Yes.
What? I don't understand.
I looked off. My finger slid off of the key that it was on, and it hit D, and I turned fully sharp. And I
Yes, blame it on the D.
Hey, now that we got that settled.
don't explain it on the D.
How did you do that?
Very carefully.
I had a crane on the way, but seeing as you did that, I guess I don't need a crane. Excuse me. One at a time, please. Oh.
That hole's deep.
That hole is pretty bad.
I was also made the mistake of running in high range with the truck I was using.
Oh. Yeah, I need that rear suspension.
Use my truck and give it to you.
I just need to go get it because I know where it's at.
Alright, how the hell am I gonna do this? Nope, nope, nope. Yeah. Oh, I've got something on it. Okay, this is what to do.
Okay, there we go.
Hey, Slimy,
What's up?
hop in my truck and see what I have done.
Turn this on. What the fuck?
Let's see.
Whoa.
If I just get
This is gonna be
through
fun.
here, drop that off. Okay.
You need to bring it.
Goodness.
Go ahead and drop it, I guess. You're over. You're in the trailer on my screen.
And
Oh.
drive off.
Winch to the
Drive
trailer,
forward.
winch to the trailer. Oh.
Drive forward.
Relax, relax. Whoa, hey. Going. Going. Fuck.
Sounds like you guys are having a great time.
I'm sitting on an edge of a cliff watching him do stupid shit.
It's not
Timber.
stupid shit, it's working. If it's work, it's not stupid.
Is you working actually working?
Yeah, it's not flipped over yet.
Yeah, is definitely the very important and operative word there. And that's right.
Timber. Oh god. Slimy, look.
What the fuck are you doing? Oh, I know you were just pirouetting there for a second. Here you go, Mark.
Pirouetting?
It's all ready to go for you.
Yeah.
I gotta go get something out the garage. I gotta go discover a drilling site.
Dang, Slimy, you got it stuck.
It was, yeah, it's not stuck. You can get it out.
The fact that he needs to get it out, doesn't that imply that it on some level is stuck?
I said you can get it out. It's not stuck.
You said it's not stuck, you can get it out, which implies that it is currently stuck, just not permanently.
It was moving when I parked it. It depends on.
Deep.
Yeah, it was. And you didn't ask how it was moving.
The fact that you need to quantify it makes me want to press X to doubt. Oh. God dang it, I think I have to go ahead and call it here pretty soon, guys. I am just not handling this. I think I'm just too worn out.
Well, I'm almost done with what I gotta do, and Bobcat is too, so...
Yeah. I wish we could go and do more SnowRunner, but I'm starting to go ahead and get to the point where I need to manage my energy levels because I'm needed so much during the day by the folks. I'm going to drop this off here. And then I am going to recover. You guys are doing what? Metal delivery?
He's delivering oversized cargo at Sawmill. I'm delivering... I'm going to the old drilling site. Fuck me.
Okay.
I have returned.
Hey, Lucas, you returned. I sent you a link in DMs.
Yes, the Sims update patches.
You had a chance to watch that?
No.
Alright.
I did happen to see it as I passed by my computer.
Well, I'm seeming to be running out of energy here because I've been up for most of the day, more than I should be. So I'm probably going to be calling it pretty soon here so I can go and get some sleep. And then, let's see. Oh, we got an hola in the live chat from the Delayed Owl. Hey, how's it going, Delayed? But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and be calling it here pretty soon because I need to get some rest.
Alright.
And then, because I want to be fresh to be able to do tomorrow's night stream, and I know that things will come up with my folks that I'm going to need to take care of, given states and stuff about talking to people about getting some doctor appointments set up and everything, making sure they get the care they need and all that jazz.
Could you define what you meant by soon, by the way?
What do you mean? Like, I'm waiting for them to finish running a mission real quick, and once they're squared away, I'm gonna call a night and shut everything down.
Alright.
You're doing a 200 lightning bolt thing off in Final Fantasy X? It requires dodging 200 lightning bolts in a row without getting hit. What are you talking about, Delayed? I am not familiar with this. Is it like a boss fight in Final Fantasy X? Because I don't think I ever played that one. It sounds unbearably frustrating. Like, do you get instant killed the second you get hit by a lightning bolt? Or is it kind of, if you dodge all 200, you get an achievement? In Final Fantasy X, there's an area called I think I've heard of the Thunder Plains before. Alright.
Where's mine?
Alright.
My Sonic has to do have this. And I just need to recover all of my vehicles.
Alright. It doesn't damage you. Oh, so it's just a challenge you're doing for like an achievement or something. Alright.
Might go on out in the ocean still.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and call it there, folks. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. Again, I am streaming to YouTube and to Twitch right now. And of course, I want to go and have both platforms active to generate revenue for the channel. should something happen on one platform, the other platform is going to be the backup. The biggest hurdle for me to hit, though, is going ahead and having a minimum of 50 people following me over on Twitch. Which, yeah, I think we're up to like 15 followers now. So if you do have some time and you're interested in watching me over on Twitch as well as YouTube, please feel free to go ahead and take a look. I believe I should have the Twitch link in the description for you to go ahead and check it out if you are interested. You're at 30 of 200 lightning bolts dodged. You need to dodge 200 in a row without getting hit by one in order to get the component for unlocking the Black Mage's legendary weapon. Ah! Yes, I'm aware that once I hit affiliate, I can no longer use the Restream IO, so what I will be doing is finding a way to vary what days I'm streaming when, or doing half a splitting the nights that I stream into 2 games, one on each platform. So that means that there'll be shorter videos, which for some people will be more digestible, because there's been a long time complaint that there's just too much, where I will be streaming like for a full like 5 to 8 hours of a game is just too much for people to hang on to. So the concept is splitting it up in some way. So there is that. That being said, folks, again, thank you so much for joining me. As always, stay frosty. I hope to see you again next time.